Ah. Okay, good. No price master. Although I could do one notch up, right? Ah. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. Ah. 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 Yo, what up? How's hello, greetings, good evening. I hope you're all doing good. Hello, Weeple, Pojo, Senti, Shinks, Prinny, God, Prinny, I guess. Trimmy, Patchy Fly, Respawn, Smudge, Drag Ice. Hope you're all doing good. You say good, no price master. I mean, we sound chill, right? We're big chillin', yeah? Sounding nice and clean. Oh god, there's a billion Jackie gotchas over there. Why is there's nothing. Oh god. Oh geez. I just wanted to, oh geez. Oh god, I'm trying to fuck, I'm trying. I'm just trying to go to a different scene. I just wanna go to a different scene. You know? I just wanted to hang out over here because I was late because I spent so much time on my thumbnail, and I was like, this is why I was late. I was drawing this instead of going live, and then I was like almost done with coloring, and I looked at what time it was, and it was like 6:58, and I was like, fuck, damn it, but it looks so good, you know? I like the glow. Thank you. I'm learning how to do tricks. It's really pulled out all the stops. Taking a circular gradient and layering it, you know? Went crazy. Are you winning, son? I am winning, son. Yeah, Mr. Chippy. You've never had Mr. Chippy before? They're okay. They're not. They're like fine. You know? They're pretty thin is the real problem, but they got a good amount of salt content, and they got a good meaty potato taste, you know what I mean? Yeah, happy, what's today? It's Tuesday, right? It's Toho Tuesday. You can tell it's Toho Tuesday. You can tell it's Toho Tuesday on account of the Toho figures. I'm surprised you didn't go with Funyuns. Mr. Chippy was on sale, you know. It's not my first choice, but my first choice is a family bag for $1.50, you know what I'm saying? Easy choice. Reimu is ready? Yeah, she's kind of asserting dominance. She's kind of T-posing on the haters. Like, yeah, now that I look at it, honestly, the detail on them was not a priority. I was like, I just want to draw a couple little figures as an Easter egg, and I need to, like, draw them as quickly as possible. I need to speed. Oh my god. Why did you change to the next song? You should be looping. No, go back. You go here. No, you loop. Your job is loop. Why aren't you looping? What happened? Why is it? How do people run this shit? Is it this? Where's my loop button? Hold on. I think my song opened in the media player I'm not familiar with. I just want my music to loop. Let's try this again. Open with you. There we go. There we go. Loop infinite. There we go. There we go. It's almost like I haven't done the streaming thing for like 48 hours. It's tough. It's tough. You just start forgetting things. Things fall out of your head. Is that a 3-button SNES controller? No, that's a third-party Genesis controller with its cord chopped off. So it's got a lot of things going against it, unfortunately. Hope you all had a Good Monday though. I didn't get much done, but I did get some stuff in the mail that made me go, I haven't played games off stream in a while. Maybe I should big chill and just fuck around with stuff, and that's exactly what I did. What came in the mail, Pahi? Well, I'm glad you asked. Everybody simultaneously, pipe down. Keep it down. You're being loud. I got sleeping neighbors, and they're gonna hear you. I bought some EverDrives. I bought some EverDrives. They were on Black Friday, 20% off or whatever. So I was giving it a spin, you know. You know what I was playing? I was playing a game called King's Bounty. Has anyone ever heard of it? I was like, what would I never play on stream? Maybe an RPG. Recommend me an RPG, internet. And then the internet said King's Bounty had a funny port on the Genesis. And I'm like, I've never heard of this game. And then the next line I read was, if you were ever wondering where Heroes of Might and Magic came from, and I'm like, no way, I love Heroes of Might and Magic. And then I started playing it, and it's like, it's really good. It's really good in like a ye olden jank-ass fuck way, you know? But it's like super fun. It's hang on, I almost wanna, you know what? You know what? I'm an adult. I could make decisions. I can drag you down to my level. Hold on real quick. I'll just fire it up really quick. The problem is, I have almost zero desire to reload my save file, because the way you get back is through a giant, like a massive password. Oh, King's Bounty. Yeah, there it is. It has exploits. Color me not even kind of surprised. Color me not even like a smidge surprised. This is what I played. Here's the thing. I fired it up to make sure the EverDrive was working at like midnight, and then all of a sudden it was 7 a.m. And I was like, oh my god, what did I do? What happened? I just played this stupid fucking game for like 7 hours. And the worst part is, do you hear that music? It doesn't get that much better. You know? It doesn't, but it does. So this is what I listened to for 7 hours. No, you choose a hero. You choose a hero. You choose a difficulty. You wait for it to load. And this is you. And this is your army. And this is you. And you have like different stats. And your goal is basically to arrest. I think your goal is to like retrieve the King's Scepter by arresting, like beating villains who are hiding in various castles, and you travel across like 4 continents. And I start on Continentia, which is the stupidest fucking name ever. But if you've ever played Heroes of Might and Magic, you basically like recruiting an army. Like, ooh, I could buy archers. Come with me, archers. I will buy 8 of you. But there's like actually different races and whatnot. Like I've got militia and archer people, but they're, oh god. But there's like places you could recruit orcs and fairies, and you just basically build out your team for a turn-based strategy thing, and you go on the overworld and oh shit, these dwarves are fucking angry. And then look, now it's like a turn-based game, and I'm gonna shoot those fairies. Bam, 12 of them are dead. Oh god, now the dwarf's moving. Fairy flew over here, tried to attack my archers are gonna kill all the, and this is basically the game. I played this for 7 hours yesterday. And I'm not saying this won't be the reason this will be the reason I never play it again. But when you're done playing the game, this game came out before saves. Let me give up. I'm gonna give up. This game came out before we thought it was cost effective to put batteries in our carts, and there's obviously a lot of variables going on. So when you're done and you want to save, you click get password, and then you have a stroke. you cease and turn to ash on the spot. So I did the only sensible thing somebody would do when they see something like that. And I just took a screenshot because I had it on capture. I was like, all right, cool, that's my password right there. So I was like, there we go, screenshot. If I ever want to play this again, I guess I'm gonna spend 5 minutes at that password screen. Yeah, Advance Wars, it's like a full-scale exploration adventure RPG thing. It's cool. This game is cool. I like it a lot. So this was my yesterday. I hope your guys' yesterday was twice as interesting, because I feel like I'm not really I'm not making the most interest. Yeah, this song is like all I heard for 7 hours. I played one of these on the PC, didn't realize it was such an old series. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me see. King's Bounty. The original 1990 game is known as a forerunner to the Heroes of Might and Magic franchise. Wait, was it made by the same group? Oh, that would be sick. That would explain a lot. That would actually explain everything if it was. Because this feels like a one-to-one like clone of Heroes of Might and Magic, but really the other way around. All right, developer New World Computing. That's a company name. Oh, they did make Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, King's Bounty, and then eventually Heroes. Sorry, that's not how Heroes of Might and Magic. When did Heroes of Might and Magic come out? They released King's Bounty. Following the success is the first hero. Oh, wait, when did it come out? The game is modified to include real-time. Yeah, the game design, let's see, was subsequently modified to include real-time elements and ported to the Sega Mega Drive. 4 years later, they revisited it with Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, I love this series. Like, I really like Heroes of Might and Magic 2, is what I played on the Game Boy. So I, like, when I read, oh, this is like inspired by or a predecessor of it. Ooh, I didn't know it was literally the same company, and then they just decided to, what the hell? What the fuck is that? They sell it. They really had a mascot waifu, didn't they? There for a couple, and then they omitted. Wow, they made this series for a while. What the fuck? 2021. We're still doing this shit? Is it any good? It can't be that good, right? I don't know. It looks like it's huh. Well, whatever the case. You like that music yet? That was my life. Yeah, no, I had to write really long passwords down too, for sure. I think the most egregious that I can remember was Deadly Towers. The Deadly Towers password screen? No, it got way worse than Deadly Towers, but I remember Deadly Towers being annoying. Because some of the letters looked a little similar. What was the worst password screen? Deadly Towers wasn't the worst. That was My Life 2, Pahi, this and the battle theme? Damn. Dude, okay, hang on. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 Game Boy soundtrack. Maybe I can sleeper agent myself. I think this would actually be very easy. Let me turn this guy off. I bet I can sleeper agent myself. If I can think of a song that I listened to like crazy that had a shitload of overworld music, it'd be this. I thought you loved Deadly Towers? I do. But I went, no, I don't think Deadly Towers password screen was that long. Golden Sun from first to second was pretty bad. With the music or with the loop? Yeah, there's definitely some games, though, where you hear, like, the same song forever. You got this, YouTube. You got this. Is it because I'm ad blocking you? Is it? It's not because I'm ad blocking you. It's because you're a website that works sometimes. Oh, this isn't the Game Boy version. Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, okay. You'll help me out, KH Insider, as you do. You always do. Let me turn this. All right. Hopefully I don't jump scare anybody. No, I want. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't have the second one. No. Just the first one. Just the first one. I didn't have two. I actually had the original. You know what? Heroes of Might and Magic, Game Boy, KH Insider. Hang on. I want my sleeper agent. Can I get my sleeper agent song? Oh, God. I want the overworld. Where's the... Oh, maybe this? No, that's the inside. Those are inside the recruit halls and cities. I think this is the forest people, probably. I think this is the forest people song. I think this is the undead. No, I want the overworld music. Well, you know, I don't... Wait, oh, maybe it's this one? Though, it's like on the top. You know what? I quit. I give up. Anyways, I give up. Oh, with the code, you only had to do it once, but boy, it was a time. Oh, like if you were transferring your information. Oh, is that a thing? You like put in a giant code from the first one to the second one to like retain your save? I haven't played through a Golden Sun, but that's super cool and super funny. Golden Sun password. Hang on, I gotta... Oh my god. Does this look adequate? That's pretty rough. Yo, what up, i5? Restarting back to letting stream run overnight to farm PP. Let's go! Farm that PP! You could play the Yumi Nikki NES world music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Neon world music. Isn't that shit like ambient spooky? Hang on, I gotta... It's Neon World, right? No? Let me see. I need to make sure I don't accidentally open a Civia gunner. Like, there's a lot of Yumi Nikki is nothing but, like, spooky music. Like, it's not... None of it... It's like everything is eerie. Everything is, like, slightly off, you know? This just being one of the songs is like, ugh. The password I hated the most was Zelda Oracle Games. Not super long, but it had the worst font, so it was hard to get right, and I still had to fiddle to get it accepted. Wait, did the Oracle Games not save? Was that a thing, like for them to not save? Oracle game, or was it once again when you beat one, you transfer to the other or something? Ambient spooky? Yeah, it's like a it's like a fever dream, I guess. You know what I mean? It's like, I think Yumi Nikki does a good job capturing the utter nonsense that is weird dreams. Like, the number of times I've had dreams that didn't make sense at all is frequent. Transferred between one to the other, then backed again. Oh, interesting. That's cool, though. I like that. Like, conceptually, that's a really neat thing to be like, we have this idea where people can, like, transfer their file or information across games, but we don't really have the tech to do it in a clean way. We can't expect people to have 2 Game Boys and a link cable or something like that. So we'll make a giant password to make it happen. Because yeah, and then you do it and you're like, so cool! All my stuff is in this game! Transfer between one to the other and then back. Wait, oh. Wish me luck, Pahi, getting a refund for Riza so I can buy Riza. Cheaper, right? Or different? Eh? Hey, good luck, Patchy, I guess. Play the Boku Wars music. What's the, I'm trying to remember what the game is. Is it Fami Wars? There's a game you wanted me to play. I don't think that's it. that you are like, Pahi's never gonna play it. Femi Dash, that's the one. Oh, can I wanna, as a quick aside, I wanna talk about one more thing about the Sega Genesis. I was looking at games to load this bad boy up with, and primarily I was looking for weird translated or otherwise unobtainable games that made sense to have on the other EverDrive. And doing that had me run into a game called, has anyone ever heard of Sonic Eraser? Has anyone heard of this game? Sonic Eraser is a game in the Sonic the Hedgehog series that came out for the Mega Drive. And if you've never heard of it, don't worry. It seems like pretty much nobody has, because it came out exclusively in Japan and required you to have like an online subscription service. And it required you to like have a Windows computer to download that to the Genesis, some like weird shit. The game was later made available on Sega's Bead Club download service in Japan. Basically, it's a puzzle game locked in Japan, locked to a download service for the Sega Genesis that never left that region for really any reason on any collection. Oh, wait. Sonic Eraser was the first song. Wait, what is this on? Sonic Eraser was one of the 4 Sonic games. This game was originally meant to be included. Oh! This game was originally meant to be included in the Sonic Gems collection, as evident by a deleted reference in the game's files. Yeah, that would have been a mistake. I think it was good for them to get rid of it. Only they shouldn't have, because then we couldn't have memed on it in a way I'm about to meme on it right now. Sorry, I want to introduce everybody to what I am going to call the worst soundtrack I have ever heard in my life. Like, bar none. The fucking worst soundtrack I have ever heard. It is like really, really, really bad. So if you ever fire up Sonic Eraser as a curiosity, or you were a kid way back in the day and you bought this off the download service, where are you at? It has one song, and they were really proud of this song. They were, this looks like a fucking, they were really proud of this song. So when you start the game, let's do 1 player versus comp. This is the fartiest shit ever. It's so fucking bad, dude. It's just noise. Chicon, and then it loops. Right there, there's the loop. That's the loop. It's a yeah, who made this a construction site? I never thought about using a klaxon as a music instrument. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, if you ever wanted to like give somebody a disability, like make somebody be like, I didn't think I had psychosis, but I might now. Just put them in like a room, just in an empty room with only this playing and no way to get out. Would claw their face off, dude. This is awful. Also, the game is bad. It's like, do you see this? It's like weird Puyo. It's like, but if you match 2, it pops, and then you can kind of create a cascading effect, right? And if you get a big combo, Sonic goes and punches the other Sonic. Very cool, Sonic. I'm sure they'll do it here in a moment. Oh, wait, I got one. See, I got a big combo, and then this opens, and then I punch Sonic in the fucking face, and then we continue. You know? Stupid bitch. Blue ass motherfucker. Like, it's so weird. This game is so weird. And when you punch them in the face, they lose control of their character for a little bit. But no, this uh-oh, I'm gonna get attacked. Oh no, I thought I heard a big combo. But yeah, this game is like super not good. Oh, what's this? I'll just put it somewhere. Oh, and get a giant combo. Ooh, ah. Oh, and I can't play the game until... Bam! Big attack! Whoa! And when you get attacked, look on the right, their thing is like flickering, and they can't really move it that good. You know? Unfortunately, they become idiot, and you lose control of your movements. See, they just lost because they could... Uh-oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Anyways, this game is not good, and it sounds like shit. This is the fartiest Genesis game I've ever listened to, and I've heard a lot of farty Genesis songs. The fartiest? Yeah. You don't know? You know? The Genesis has a very farty sound. I mean, I think Sonic Spinball is the fartiest. This one is just a chaos construction site. I can't believe the composer actually took credit for this. Did they? Sonic the Fart Hog? Dude, I don't know, man. The Genesis is just a farty console. Some games are fartier than others. Some companies learned how to pump the brakes. Others absolutely didn't. Cha-chan. Some others absolutely didn't. Spinball is atrocious with its OST. I almost like it. Almost. I wish it was like, it's it's almost so bad it's good. Like, I think rhythmically it's pretty good, and then they just like hit the fart, you know? It's like if you listen to a good song and someone in the background is just like on the drums, and you're like, okay, chill out, I'm trying to listen to the music, you know? I think the Game Gear is really farty too. I mean, that whole chip, Sega, 8 to 16-bit Sega is pretty farty. The Master System isn't that farty, but it's pretty farty. He's more of a sound effects guy, it seems. Still works at Sega today. That makes sense. That checks out. Because all that sounded like was sound effects. That didn't sound like a song. That sounded like a game over sound, doing a giant hit against a dong, like, you know, crashing into something. Something falling in drops. Like, it was like a bunch of sound effect concepts. It wasn't music. This shit was crazy. So yeah, that was my yesterday. King's Bounty, making sure the EverDrive worked. I set up all the I actually set up the oh, it's all tiny. It's all tiny. Look at the little cam. Oh, they grow up so fast. I mean, I set this up. I obviously set this up, but I haven't even taken this guy out for a spin yet. I still have one more hanging in here. This is for my Famicom! But that's like set up in another room, and by then I was too busy being 7 hours into King's Quest. so it's all good. But yeah, I think yeah, and this of course works on the DS. So that's nice because I have the capture on it. Did you buy the new EverDrives for Black Friday? I did! And in good news, I'm not saying there's I highly doubt there's much of a population of people who are in the market for EverDrives, but I'll still say, and thank God, the EverDrive seller, Crix, it seems they have a warehouse in the US, so I didn't have to pay 20% more on all these, or whatever the fuck is going on. I don't know. All I know is I didn't get a bill from UPS for shit arriving because, you know, Crix is based out of Ukraine. This is a fuck tariff statement. Did you miss me, dum-dums? Oh my god, it's Dawn. I haven't said hi in a hot minute. True. Hope you've been good. Dude, the video you sent me, I was preparing for stream, so I didn't reply back. But I was gonna be like, I got that recommended to me twice. And what you're telling me is I need to watch it, that video. The algorithm said I should watch it. Clearly, I need to watch Why No One Talks About Swedish Pokemon. Hope you're doing good, Dawn. I got my PS2 Mem Card Pro from Stone Age Gamer from their Black Friday sale. Hell yeah. That's the, if it's the PS2 Mem Card, I assume that means it can do everything. I know the early Mem Card Pros had, like, ISO boot issues with the PS2, just wasn't, like, a thing you could do. But, I think the newer one is fine. I ended up buying the open source equivalent of Mem Card Pro, but they both are the same. The reason I did that is because when I was in the market, Mem Card was out of stock everywhere. So I found a dude in Canada who was like 3D printing and putting together the open source version. Wait, hang on. I should ask Bedu about Swedish Pokemon. I'm assuming it's about a Swedish game or thing that is a Pokemon-like. Probably. Probably. Been doing fine, got a boyfriend, and I have had to do lots of drive stuff. Thanks, Lan. Because I'm slowly but surely migrating all my shit to Linux without any backup disks to make my life easier. Hell yeah! Dude, I gotta say, the one thing, because I'm actually like fucking blackpilling everyone on Linux, I will say, if there is one thing you might have a little bit of an issue doing, it's using the same stuff you're used to for audio production and music production. I'm sure you'll figure it out or find an alternative or something. But I was talking to Ash recently, Ash Goto, and Ash was like, I've been considering going to Linux. I'm stuck on Windows 10, and, you know, it's ending service soon. And of course, I can get the extended service, and I'm looking really seriously at Linux, but I'm worried about the music production stuff. And I'm like, yeah, when I look into it, that seems like it might be a little difficult because of, you know, wine plus latency plus the importance of no latency of music and plugins working. Apparently there's native shit you can use, but they're like, yeah, but I need to use blank. What did they need to use? Something with the word able in it? Ableton? I think Ableton is what Ash uses, and I was like, yeah, you're probably not using Ableton in Linux. Anyways, yo, Weevil! Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 gifted to Dawn. Holy, yo, enjoy the gifty, Dawn. As you, how long, 30 month subscriber. Damn, how many, not that it matters. I'm like, you've really rode the gift train for a while. I'm willing to switch DAWs, but it's gonna be hard. Yeah, I mean, there's apparently some pretty decent DAWs on Linux, but I think I've heard there's only like a couple of truly good options. Like, your good options are limited but existent. Let me see here. Scroll down a little bit. Hi, Dawn. Wait, where is it? Want to play some Tekken? Fuck, dude. Guys have been way into Tekken. I'm gonna get sick nasty. I can't remember the last time I played any Tekken. Dude, I wanna play what is it? Virtua Fighter again. That shit was cool. So, Pahi, when are we buying the Toho McDonald's? Toho McDonald's. That's not a thing. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, what? Wait. Is this what? Wait. 19 hours ago. McDonald's Japan just posted this funny silhouette. Huh. Not the first McDonald's Toho hijack. They also parodied Marissa Stole the Precious thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna assume it is McDonald's just taking advantage of Zune's very lax. Oh, was it not visible? Oh my god, I had the hand cam on the top layer, my bad. Huh. You know? I'm going to assume there's gonna be no product or sellable thing out of this, and they're just like meme hijacking. If you could stomach Tekken as well, it'd be great. You could get mixed by Valance High Hachi with the rest of us. Are you guys playing the newest Tekken? Tekken 8? Oh god, is it? Oh, 60% off. Ooh, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. There's not like many reasons I'll buy a game for more than 20 bucks, but the ability to play it with friends is one of the big reasons, you know? Like, I want to play it now. It comes with a lot of extras and is physical, or I'm playing it with friends. Those are all the reasons I'll spend a decent amount on something. Take the 3D pill, Pahi. Bro, I've been taking 3D pills my whole life. They make me vom a little, you know? They're hard to swallow. They're large. They cause my acid reflex to kick up. No, I don't like hate 3D games. I just don't love them. I don't think you were around, Dawn, for my my fighting game tier list. I think I dunked on Tekken a lot. But I like games with friends at the end of the day. That's the reality. What characters are there in Tekken 8 roster? Who's playable? Is there a character I would even kind of give a shit about? Oh, well, there is King. There is Law. Isn't Law the one who says, I hate rich people? Does he still do that? He like says it like a fucking somebody who got paid $10 to voice act that shit. Oh, Lily. Lily's the one, dude. Lily's the one. I don't know why, but like Lily speaks to me. The daughter of a wealthy oil magnate. Yeah, dude. That's the one right there. Oh yeah, Elisa? Yeah. Surely there'll be. I'll figure it out if I get the game. How about Tekken Bowling? I do like Tekken Bowling. I probably played more Tekken Bowling and Tekken 7 than I played Tekken. You know, I think that was the case. I think I played more Tekken Bowling than Tekken. Lily speaks to all us weebs, I get ya. Yeah, and I also like that her fighting style feels very Karen from Street Fighter. Only it's a 3D game. Very duck weave punish without not exactly an agility character, but like a little parry, a little speed, a little spacing, a little ha-cha-cha-cha, without getting overly complex in any one of them. Yo, Pahi B Gaming, I got some good news for you. Pahi B Gaming, what up, Nasu? What up, Koji? Hope you're doing well. They kind of just released a really anime girl character. I see. I'll have to take a look into it. Let me see. When's the sale over? 36 hours? Damn, that's too soon. What the fuck? It's like that leaves room for me to make a decision rather than me not happening to be streaming when I happen to see, like, I don't know, people in the Tether court or something like that, and then I happen to decide to join the call as my, like, triannual join the callism. But alas. Yo, who got their Twitch recaps? I'm assuming everybody. I saw people posting them all in my Discord, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah! Look at all the recaps." And then I pulled up mine, and then I realized I don't watch Twitch really. My creator recap is always interesting, but my watching recap is like rough. Dang, now even Pahi is drawing Pahi without a skirt. It's like big night time. It's my pajamas. Step off. What up, 44? Can't you tell it's all dark and shit? The glow of the TV. Jacket toggle. Speaking of jacket toggle, what other redeems do I owe you, chuckle fucks? What other redeems are on the table? I got the Bachicon. There's a Jackie Gotcha pin Jackie from 1 centi. Pop. There we go. This one will be pinned via the blessings of Senti. Damn, boring. Couldn't you have rolled a little better? Sheesh. Let me see. I should be able to find it. Where's our basic ass bitch Jackie? Basic bitch Jackie. Basic bitch Jackie. I'm looking for a Jackie that's a basic bitch. A basic bitch Jackie. Wait, where's my gotcha folder? You'd think I wouldn't get lost literally every single time and act like it's been the first time I've pulled open this and went, I'm gonna find Jackie, and I sit here and I go, duh, for 5 minutes, but lo and behold, without fail every time. Cha-chan! There we go. All right, and then we got the jacket toggle, yoink. Then we got the jacket toggle back, and then we got a Jackie gotcha for Bree spawn. Oh, that one has Christmas wrapping. What the heck? It's almost like they just took all the Black Friday leftovers and stuck them on the shelves and treated them like new products and made it full price. Another Bachicon. I think that one's for Drag Ice. And then another jacket toggle by Koji, right? Is that the third one? Right? Did it go jacket toggle, jacket toggle, jacket toggle? Is that what we're on? It was 1 minute ago. Was it supposed to go back? I can't remember. I think so. And then hairpin back. And then Bachicon. And then murder. I think, oh god, they're all coming at once though. And then are we done? Are we free? No, we missed 44's Jackie gotcha. There it is. There it is. I could have sworn pajamas had a Y in it, but spell check insists no. Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't think it ever had a Y in it. It could be a regional spelling thing. It could be like how people put U in the word color, like some sort of freak. You know? Maybe like pajamas. Which is correct? Pajamas with a Y or pajamas with an A? Both are correct, but its usage depends on the regional variety of English. A is the preferred spelling American English, whereas Y is common in British English. Okay, so you are correct in a sense. And other parts of the world, like Australia and Canada, will sometimes use it with a Y. Wait, actually, pajamas with an A seems to be American, Philippines, India, and some parts of Canada. Pajamas with a Y is the rest of Canada and the rest of the English-speaking world. It's kind of like how I call people homely, and that one always jump scares people, right? It's gotten to the point where I pre-jack saying homely as in blank and not as in blank every time I use the word, because I like the word, and I like the idea of like saying plain but not in a bad way, and having a word I could use for that. And I don't what's a good way to say plain but not in a bad way, minus that giant sentence I just said? I feel like British homely encapsulates that, you know? British? Whatever, as long as people know what we're saying, right? Can we just be normal like every other language? Yeah, because every other language is hella normal. You're so right. Now that you say it. Well, hey, who wants to look at the Twitch recap real quick? I've got one right here. Remember to share your Twitch recap, please. Are you kidding me? You kidding? Share it? Fucking like a weirdo? Yeah, my viewer Twitch recap is not... You're gonna realize I don't watch anyone. Like, my #1 most watched, I was like, oh, I haven't watched them in like 4 to 6 months, if I had to be honest. No shade to anyone in particular. I just don't watch channels too often. But we'll slam through it, I guess. Viewer. Like the things that you see... I feel like, again, I'm not trying to discredit the people at the top, but it's like, it's the people I raid or raided and just left the stream on while I got dinner or came back and yapped a little bit. It's like, you'll see hours watched, 1,901. And then you'll see who my top viewed streamers are, and it won't make any sense. Distinct days visited. Well, that sounds like how many days I stream in a year. Your top categories that I watch: retro, just chatting, art, special events, Ho-Ho Project. That checks out. That checks out. Your favorite streamers. I guess, Hakure Shrine got #1, which is weird. I don't know what Sea-Dog is doing here. I don't think I've ever watched Sea-Dog on Twitch. I'll watch his highlights now and again. Maybe it was Cycleathon. I left Cycleathon on a bit. I sent 109 messages. Hey, look, Tever made it. That's crazy. Damn, let's go. I don't watch... Okay, I, like, actually don't watch Ludwig. That's the craziest part. I don't ever watch Ludwig live. Oh, the League thing! Oh, shit, you're so right, Fly! No, I totally watch Sea-Dog and Ludwig do their, like, weekend or week of trying to get to Platin League. Oh, you're so right. But yeah, if you add all of these hours up, like, I just hang at who I raid for a bit. I don't know. I've been wanting to get more Twitch in my diet and less YouTube, because I feel like it gives me a better sense of community, and YouTube doesn't do that for me, you know? Yeah, 100 channel points spent on the dot. Oh, top emotes used: Zoom, hey, sad, excited, and this particular flavor of wave. I don't remember doing that. Bedu, 65 hours. That's basically as much as she streamed until recently. Recently, she's been going crazy. Chat messages sent, 4,897. Your top emotes. Damn. Hype happenings. I have gifted 1 sub this year, but I have contributed to 4 hype trains. How does that work? Bits, I guess? I mean, that's the only other answer. Do I have any bits left? I do have some bits left. Alright, 451. That's not enough to snipe anything. Clips made, 4. My top viewed clip is a clip of myself. I only made 4? That's a bad sign. I need to go back to my VODs and clip myself more often, just because of how Twitch handles that sort of shit. Yeah, it's this is like not I don't know. I want to watch more Twitch. Let's see this clip, huh? Surely it's a banger clip. This is my best clip of the year. I'll be honest. I'm surprised the stream looks as good as it does. Oh, it's that bit rate. I'm watching the stream right now. That bit rate's pretty bad. Like, if you guys want to see me watching the stream right now, right? I remember this. How far can we go? How far can we go? Hang on, let's bring the quality down a little more. Let's bring the quality. I see. 200. What happens when 144p right, Pahi watches 144p Pahi watches 144p Pahi? Each box is a little worse. It gets. I can't even tell what's at the bottom. It gets. I can't even see what's going on anymore. Mulch down the line. Oh, that's so funny. Damn, it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I think I gave it like 100 bit rate. I think I really choked the bit rate and then just watched myself and was like, all right, what'll happen? So yeah, not a very interesting viewer. But I am curious on what streamer and community is. I haven't really looked at these yet. What kind of game is this? It was Attack of the Friday Night Monsters for the 3DS, Bedu. Bedu, did you see that you're one of my top 4 watched people, even though I don't watch Twitch? Look at this. 85 hours watched is my number 1, but Bedu's number 2 at 65. I don't, where is it? It says 1,900, but when you add up my top 5, like again, I don't really recall watching Ludwig or Sea Dog, and then Fly reminded me I watched Ludwig grind a plat. This is like, let me see, 100, 250, this is like 300 hours. So it's not even like, my top 5 is not even a fourth of my entire watch time. I want to watch more Twitch, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, out of all the people in this top 5, I think, so I raid into Hakure and I'll just vibe. I think Teber and Bedu are the ones that I will actually open. The only ones on this list I will open intentionally off of Twitch. Like I will get an alert that Bedu is live and I will click on it, you know? Which can't be said for Sea Dog, Ludwig, Hakure. Sometimes I'll pull up Teber to see what game they're playing and if I want to join, but you know. You should do a Twitch streams watch party. So we watch people on Twitch. That'd be great, yeah. You're 70% of my entire watch time? Oh my gosh. A true fan. Biggest fan. Let's click on that streamer button. Oh yeah, we are doing the, speaking of Bedu being here, now's not a bad time to be like, Pahi be like, Pahi be like, bop. We're running back the slaw stream. Cause instead of making coleslaw, I went to the hospital, my bad. Yo, if I get sick again, I'm just, it's cursed, you know? It's fucking cursed. But, yeah, we're doing it this Saturday. A little later so Bedu can, it's a little late for me and a little early for Bedu. And this is how we, meet in the middle. But, yeah, it'll be this Saturday. I will be making slaw and Bedu will be assisting. I'm picking up ingredients for it this Thursday, too. On my off-stream day. Maybe I'll even, if I wake up early enough, I might do it tomorrow, but whoops. But I know I can do it Thursday. The sickathon was hella fire. Some might say it was sick. It was sick and nasty. As in I was contagious and couldn't keep liquid or fluid down. And it was not fun to deal with. Some people would call it nasty. The slaw is so poisonous. The thought of making it puts you in the hospital. I've been thinking about how I'm gonna hand cam it. I've got options. Last time it was pretty cursed. And you know me, we love to raise the bar around here. So, alright, streamer. Hours streamed. That's a lot, right? I can't tell. Have you gotten the piss mic yet? I'm still doing research. I need to get that on the road though. I need to get that ball rolling. That is a lot of hours. Yeah, that is a reasonable amount of hours. I feel like I streamed more than most people watched. You can compare it with last year. Ooh, can I pull up? Hang on. Twitch recap. Can I pull up 2024 recap? I sure. Oh, nope. Wait. Can I compare it? It looks like annual recap 2024. Oh, add 2024 to the URL? Do I need to put like a dash or a slash? Twitch recap slash 2024? Oh, that worked. Oh, that worked. Oh, this will be interesting. Ah, damn, Pahi fell the fuck off. Hold up. Pahi fell hella off. Pew. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. So I streamed nearly 200 less hours. I streamed like 23 less times. I streamed 15 less days. And less people watched me. I mean, that makes sense, given the fact that there's like 200 hours missing. You know? That checks out. Okay. Top categories: Retro, Just Chatting, Toho, Special Events, Rune Factory, Project Dragon. Fell off, right off a cliff. And I pushed myself off that cliff. Broke every bone in my body. Bedu going hard? No, Bedu coming correct is what we call it. Alright, your top stream reached 519 viewers. I find this a meaningless statistic. I just got a big raid. I wouldn't be surprised if this is when, oh, what's her name? What's her name? What's the Phase Connect, Pippin? Pippa? Yeah, that. Oh my god, your top raid was 500 viewers. It's even worse than that. My top raid was like 1,000 viewers, like more than 1,000 viewers, I think. It was a shitload of viewers. But by the time Twitch could register the viewer count, like half of them left, because that's just how raids work, you know? But I'm pretty sure this is when Pipkin Pippa raided me, when I was playing Uma. Kind of amazing she found you though. I mean, we were both playing Uma. I decided to play Uma the day after it came out. And that was when all the big streamers were also playing Uma, so I think she just went same category VTuber and send. Top tags, chatty boomer VTuber. Damn, that's just like me. And that's just one descriptive sentence for me. Pahi, the chatty boomer VTuber. Damn. Chats received, almost 250,000. Well, missing 24,000 is a lot to say 250,000, but you get the vibe. Top channel emotes. Damn. And we all know that Fly was 3,000 of these. No. 4,574 zooms. And then, right. Oh, so excited is second. Wide one is third. Sad is fourth. And Awuga is fifth. Okay. I love how now that it's all big and inflated, you can see like the rough coloring on the side that this was clearly a quick doodle by Ovi. It's like very zoom. Your biggest fans. Wow. All right, let's dox all the lurkers. All the lurkers are now getting doxed in real time. Doom and Blue Elite and Haiku and Smudge and Senti and Zans and Billy and Weevil and Chicken. You guys can't hide. Hit me, there you are, right there. Wow. Apologies. Don't worry, Bedu, you'll make it on there next time. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was about to say, you don't... I assume maybe you lurk a lot, but I was like, Billy doesn't talk much. Billy's around for sure. I used Zoom 3,365 times. Do you possibly... There ain't no way, though. There ain't no way it's actually counting you for 3,365 of these. There ain't no way. That would be so funny. Jacket toggle. Is this in the channel only? I don't know. I'm not sure how it records it. Fucking headlines is so funny. I can't wait for headlines to make top 5. Yeah, I assume Flies is site-wide, but I don't know if this is site-wide. It does say top channel emotes, which implies on my channel, but these are the emotes from my channel, so it's still not clear. Stealing my hairpin. I see how it is. No, that's chill. Headlines is in my top 5. You do seem to be a fan of it. That is, out of all the meme emotes we have made over the years, the one that I want to keep around the most. It is really fucking funny. Ooh, check Pahi Live. That is unreasonable. That is an unreasonable amount of zooms. That is There's something that feels right about wide 3 being on this end. There's just something that glues the whole tower together. You know, it just makes the whole centipede work. It makes the sandwich whole. Awuga being second place is pretty good though too. If only they were facing the other ways. I would like this Pahi with this zoom to stare down at the Awuga, you know? Actually, no, it would only work in the other direction because you know, the slant. Wow. You know. We got the biggest fans. Crossovers. 5 stream togethers. I have done 7 this year? Really? Is this lifetime or... This can't be... This has to be lifetime, right? 7 with Wolsk. That sounds honestly right at this point. 2 with Ovi, 1 with Volant. 7 with Wolsk. If it's for this year, let me think about it. Did we play Gal Guardians? We did do that. Oh, we did do Zelda multiple times. Like 3 times. And then we did Peak like 2 or 3. Yeah, this checks out. Yeah, 2 peaks. This is just stream together, right? Yeah, it's collabs using stream together. So if we didn't use stream together, we don't show up here. Stream together is like weird. Like 90% of its functions are useless, but I like the fact that it properly adds somebody's tag in here. Like Mikon should be up here too. I think you might be up here, at least in the last year. But you and Mikon should be at least 1. But the shared chat is really cool. The getting somebody's URL is really cool, like in your title. It's really nice. What up, Maribel? Hope you're doing good. Raids received. That's a lot of raids. But then again, I streamed. Hang on. Let's break this down. How many raids do I get per distinct days? 275 days streamed. But I stream like on the cuff of a new... There we go. Yeah, total streams. Wait, that's cursed. I have almost 100 more distinct days streamed than the actual number of streams. I guess that's what happens when you stream late night, but still. 189, so like, yeah, that is a chunky amount of raids. That is a lot of Auburn raids. Auburn do be raiding. Abra do be raiding. This weird local playing Smash Bros do be raiding. Whoever this person is. Raid sent 182. Have I ever not sent a raid? 182. This year? I guess a few times. I wonder why. Stream crash? I pretty much never just hit end stream anymore. Who did you raid? Hakuri Shrine. I haven't... That's crazy. That has to be the first 6 months. Noah makes sense. Sophie makes sense. I'm surprised Daryl Bedu didn't quite make the cut. Who else do I raid a lot? I raid Lexi a reasonable amount. The only statistic we care about is streaming 25 hours in one day anyway. That will be more impressive than anything this has. Yeah, Noah being in there makes sense, though. I watched 451 hours of Pahi for my top spot on my recap. Let's go! Let me quickly still here. I was reminded to ask about Swedish Pokemon. Pahi mentioned something about Swedish Pokemon. I thought I should ask Bedu. I set out... Don for Patatata sent me a video called Why No One Talks About Swedish Pokemon. And it is a video that also showed up on my front page of YouTube in my algorithm, but I haven't watched. And when Dawn showed up, I said, oh dang, I got that on my timeline and I didn't watch it. But if you're also sending it to me, I should probably watch it. Other than that, I don't know anything at all about the Swedish Pokemon or what the video is. That's what's going on. Shame you don't do 10+ hour streams anymore so you could raid Bedu more. Yeah, it's a shame Bedu doesn't do 22-hour streams anymore. So that, you know, Bedu could raid me. But, you know, that's the problem with the endless, anymore. Yeah, I think you've raided me like twice ever. And the only times that happens is like when I'm doing something stupid. When I like have a... I don't think I've ever done an early morning stream. I've done like 2 early morning streams this year, and I don't think you were streaming the day I did it. I think it's only like raiding me when I stream for 18 hours or 25 hours or something stupid. Yeah, some sort of event. Shame. Let me see. Surely Matobi should be ranked there. Matobi is somebody I've recently, found and started raiding, you know? Matobi... I've been raiding a decent amount, you know? They seem cool. Our content aligns. I leave the tab open and check in and say a word once in a blue moon. But I don't think I started raiding Matobi. Like, here's the thing. I raided Hakuri a lot the first 6 months of the year, but not as often recently. Noah, I feel like I've been raiding nearly the whole year. Same with Sophie, but Sophie has been like MIA for a couple of months. She got sick and then had a vacation and then got sick again or some shit like that. Matobi though, I'm sure I've raided like, I think it's only like 5 times at this point. I really only... Yeah, there's people I raid when I get the opportunity because they don't stream much. Like, I raid No Slam pretty often, but I don't see No Slam streaming after me that often, you know? That's part of the problem, too. This is one thing that'll always skew things. Like, when some people say, like, damn, Pahi took, like, this person from my top 1 or top 2 or top 3 slot, that's crazy. I'm not, I am not full of myself to be like, hell yeah, I'm your favorite streamer. It's just sometimes, Denny's is all that's open. You know what I mean? Sometimes Denny's is open 24/7, 7 days a week. But you know, the Cheesecake Factory or whatever isn't. Point being, I stream so much that it's easy to rack up Pahi hours when we're like thinking about, you know, percentages and whatnot. Not true. We're all here for you. You're all here for me, or the thing I'm gonna play, or the background noise I provide. Oh, I want to be proud of my watch at Pahi hours. No, I'm sure can I be proud? No. Yeah, you can be. I'm not trying to. I just know there were like 2 people who were like, "Damn, Pahi, you beat out blank. How'd you do that?" And I was like, "It might be the 1,500 hours I streamed that did that specifically." You know what I mean? You know, but you can both watch a lot of Pahi intentionally on purpose and like the stream and be here for me and simultaneously get more hours because I'm streaming a lot. Or be somebody who is like, I've got 3 streamers I like watching a lot equally, but Pahi's the only one who's live at 2 a.m., you know? Sorry if how I put it was too self-diminishing. That wasn't the intent, you know? I think I'm fucking awesome there. Did I do it? Your top viewed favorite clip. Pahi said what now? Clipped by KTZ. Oh, you did it. You're the most watched clip, KTZ. Is this when I'm talking about PP inflation? The market's gone crazy, you know? The prices on things are out of control. PP inflation is out of control. Let's find out. Like, I think this one is doing the best because, like, times are tough right now, and we could all, like, you know, empathetically, you know, understand each other, sympathize. We could trauma bond about our, like, current financial woes and just the state of the world. So what if PP inflation happened? Yeah, I knew it was the PP inflation clip. If inflation happened, then that might be harder to, like, you can still hit it 5 times, but then maybe it'll cost you like 8,000 points or some shit. PP inflation, KTZ. The inflation of PP. Pahi pesos. Don't you know inflation's crazy right now? I might have to rise my PP prices. I don't, you know, it's tough out here. It's tough out. That's my most viewed clip of the year, huh? Well, beggars can't be choosers. Actually, some of you posted your most watched clips, and they were of me. Let me see if I can't find them. Here we go. This was funny. This is dude's most watched clip of the year. This one's really funny. This dude's most watched. Make games like they used to. Ooh, a bird. Just fucking dead, dude. I don't know why, but this one's really funny to me. It's so genuine. Ooh, a bird. Just dead. I like his splat anime. I think that's the first time I saw Garfield die too, and he's like full Monday mode. And then come fucking Senti. Why is that the one? All right, fine, whatever. Let's take a look at other people's top clip. That's me. Apparently Senti's top clip. I was playing Wacky Golf, and you only can put your name in as 3 letters. So I made it SEX. Oh, hang on. Hello, do you want to open? Visit site? It's probably going to open 50,000 times. Hello, browser? Hello? Hello, browser? Okay, fine, I'll copy. Oh, he is a master of comedy after all. But then This is your room. Now,
Miniature golf
Pahi, I had to
finest
see.
athletes.
Now
Once
it's
you've made your
serving
choice, whenever you
sex.
see your golfer in
Let's
the game,
go.
it's your turn
This
to
is
putt.
my sort of
To select your
party.
golfer,
This
just move
one
your
was so
golf ball to the
stupid.
one
That's
you want.
great. It's so dumb. I didn't expect it to say now serving and then the name of the person. It's so dumb. Oh, I think Riley has one of the best clips though. I gotta go back and beat this game coming up in the near future. This shit. This is Riley's most viewed clip of the year. Oh, are you winning, Yoku? God, this game was so bad.
Oh, we
in a delightful way.
In this bitch. Oh no! There's I'm.
We did it! We won! Let's go! Well, not too bad, if I say so myself. You know the worst. That's so dumb. Yeah, this is Super Mario Bros. Special for the PC 88.
Oh, we are in this.
This is the normal experience. The fact that I grew, but I see how that happened from a programming standpoint. God damn, this is so dumb. This is so heckin' dumb. We did it! We won! I should have made the time I drew that one image of a Jackie a clip. An image of a Jackie. There's I'm trying to think of which one specifically. There's been a couple people who have drawn a couple of very cursed Jackies. Why were you talking about Valis? I've never seen the Valis game that's completely edoge. I know Valis on Genesis and some PC Engine ones, and Valis 1 on the Famicom. Oh yeah, we need to play Valis 1 on the Famicom! Oh, that's a different game! Damn, Valisathon never ends. Valis 1 has a lot of different versions. There's like 3 Valis collections that have most of the OG Valis games. Damn, and then all I did was bitch about them in the coming months, huh? The more things change, the more they stay the same. Well, that was some other people's most watched clips. Jacket toggle. Hype happenings. 643 new followers. Wow. New subscribers. 926. Wow. We're making a docky because of that. Hype trains. 28. Wow. Points spent on your channel. Just a few highlight messages. Just a few highlight messages. Not that many. Wow. Fancy. Dude, this emote. It looks into your soul. It knows what you ate for breakfast. Bro, how do you even search clips on Twitch? What a fucking mess. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. It's not an amazing user experience, is it? Doink. Where'd my picture go? Where'd my thumbnail go? There we go. We'll let that sit there as I quickly go. I'm not even 100% sure how you would search your own. 100% Shut up, Pahi! Would search your own clips. I usually just do everything from the back panel dashboard. Has a streamer. And by doing that, I get the ability to do a clips I've created button. And then it's just a fucking mess, you know? Just a prank, bro. What the hell is this? Wow, I haven't done a clip since May 2016? That's a long time ago. Okay. You ready for some shuffle puck? Oh, that's good.
myself.
No, wait, no, it was just a prank. It was a prank. Damn. Holy shit. Damn, times are tough. Wait, if it's clips I've created... Oh, because I was collabing with Wolsk? I see. Okay. Yeah, I need to clip myself more. But yeah, dashboard is pretty good for this. They only want to show top clips, and I can't find any way to sort by date instead. I've found... Okay, so it's actually stupid with streamers as well. For that, let me show you what I mean. Boop. Twitch. It's actually pretty annoying. Because, yeah, even if you're going to, like, somebody's channel, you have to deal with that, right? If you go here, you get the most recent featured clips. And then you have to click show all, top all. Oh, and then can I not sort by date? Bro. Yeah, get fucked, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But if you have this manager board, I think you can go clips you've created and then old to new. But yeah, you might have to go to your creator dashboard, go to clips and do clips I've created. I don't know how much of this backend they give you if you don't stream, but you should have this, and then you should have this functionality. It exists! It's just dumb. You know? It's just dumb. We've got to bring this back as a permanent thing. Oh god, what are we looking at? Oh, is this the dam breaking?
You're a new face, a traveler.
What is it?
It's the building straight ahead.
No, this isn't the breaking.
Actually, I should probably, like, make sure. Into the... Okay, it does say enter the end directly in front of me, so I'm going to choose not to.
Wait, what's going on? What are we bringing back?
Because it's funny. Hairpin yoink, what the heck? A doink.
Oh, me being on full screen. Oh, we need to bring back Big Pahi. We gotta bring back Big Pahi. Oh, why are you not wearing pants here? Don't you ever wear shorts? Do you not wear shorts? 44 month is real. Yeah. All right. Yeah, if okay, mark my words, if we make it there, if I am still streaming and 44 is still watching me in 2044, like, yeah, sure, I guess I'll just fucking do it, right? You know, just say I promised, you know? See, and then it's gonna be 2044 and I'm gonna be senile and be like, promised what, bruh? No, but the context to this is, I don't remember why I was talking about I'm gonna be streaming in 20 years from now, but the context was if we hit 2044 on the 4th month, I'll do a month of I play every game 44 tells me to play. I think it mostly had to do with me getting to games on my backlog that people wanted me to watch. No, yeah, people being like, I want you to play. I have a lot of suggestions and I don't get to many of them because there's a lot of games I want to play and then they get backburnered and then I'm like, oh, I'll play what you mentioned, and then 3 months pass and I play one game somebody mentioned, and so the whole joke was like, I'll get to your game in like 2044, and I'm like, actually if we make it to 2044, I'll do a 44 month. We'll clean out, you get 30 days to play, for me to play what you think I should with that, and that's all the time you get, you know? That's all the time you get. Oh, he's already a boomer. He cannot handle another 20 years. Watch me. Watch me drink from the fountain of youth. I'll be able to make it. Oh, that Jackie. I found the one KTZ posted. This Jackie. I see. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Criminy. This should have been in the Jackie gotcha. This one should have been. I love that you can see that the fill tool on the red didn't... It's not layered. It's not like expanded out. So there's like white here because it's not like... Oh, you know? The layer 2 of bucketing is simply having a program that lets you use the paint bucket plus extra pixels and then putting it on the bottom layer. But this has its charm, you know? This just looks, this comes correct. This comes correct. But no, there was a handful of cool... Yeah, people, I wonder how much crossover there is with others. You know, some people pretty much seem to watch only the Paha. Or at least a lot of the Paha. Right? Like, I5 posted theirs, and it looked very... Wow, that is very... I show up and say dumb shit at Pahi. Our fused affinity for dumb old retro tech and Toho. Only one of us knows what we're talking about, and it ain't me. Yeah, there's like a handful of people that had pretty high Pahi counts. Actually, there were a couple I thought that was like mildly flattering, where they show the number of messages sent. Maybe they only show the number of chats sent on like your highest one. That could be it. But some people posted like their full recap. And the number of they would chat in my stream, but not others. And I'm like, oh, they feel comfortable enough to chat in the Pahi stream. That's cool. Some of them, let me see here. It depends on if they scrolled all the way down to the full recap, but yeah. Oh man, I'm going through all my old clips now, and I found when we were playing the Genso Mahjong demo. Ah, nostalgic. So they probably didn't chat at all or had less than 10 messages. Maybe, let me find... Oh, maybe you're right. Oh, you might be onto something. Oh, you're right. Maybe they just didn't chat in anything else, you know? Yeah, maybe you're onto something. I find it kind of funny, though. Like if we were to... Why is my Discord not opening links? Copy link. Like if I were to out some people, you know, it's like Billy. I mean, Billy doesn't talk much here, and I assume Billy doesn't talk much in many places. But it's like, got them 0 messages sent on a lot of people. But then you have the inverse, where I saw... Weevils, and I was like, oh, I'm the only one with chat messages. Oh, heartwarm. Oh, Bedu number 5, look at that. Oh, do we have Apache? Beryl Bedu, Noah Noel, Cellared. Wait, how am I? Wait, you literally don't have a 5. What the heck? Wait, there's supposed to be 5. What the heck? Did you take like a square tool and do whiteout? What happened? Wait, this is strange. What's going on? You've been here for at least like 50 hours. You know what I mean? That's strange. That's really funny. That's really funny. Just chatting, retro, art, some sort of game or thing. You sent, oh, let me, I'll take a look at dudes. And then I'll take a look at Zan's. Let's see. Oh, #1. Let's go. Give it up for Denny's. Yeah, see, this is what I mean, though. Like, there ain't no way Prinny doesn't say stupid shit in Artie's chat a billion times a second. But it doesn't show the chat messages sent, at least with this layout. But other people's does. Like, let's open up Zan's. Oh, it doesn't here either. Weird. Hey, let's go! Another Pahi W! Huge. Damn. Oh, Heart Bomb. Oh, what? Yeah, that checks out. That's a little surprising. I feel like this, it's surprising because this emote doesn't feel very popular. But I like seeing it as somebody's top. That makes me happy. Wide 2, of course. Of course, Prinny would be a wide 2. Yeah, that is strange, though. Because I can find others who does have chat numbers on it. Oh, dang! Look at that, I'm a gamer. What the fuck? I did it. I won. That emote is crazy. What the fuck? That emote is absolutely insane. What the hell? This Nasu person streams? I didn't know. That's crazy. Look at that. Oh wait, it's like an Omega lol, only it's okay. When it's used right there, it becomes very apparent. Maybe? Shh, I won't tell anybody. Cherno TV, Phoenix. Jabroni Mike? That's a good name. Oh, it's because I keep missing weekend streams, Pahi. Yeah, but that shouldn't, like, omit there from being a #5, right? Like, even if you don't, like, let's go to my recap, right? Wait, is this my recap? It is not. Damn, I see, like, Hale here, and I'm like, I must have just raided Hale, and i5 didn't turn off their computer or something. The only 7 hours. What was I gonna look for? I was gonna look for somebody with a very, very low number of hours on their #5. There's definitely people with very low #5s. It's on the top 3 in the recap itself. Ah, I see, I see. That would make sense. Oh, I see, yeah. Chicken found it, or at least the spot. Oh, I haven't checked my recap. 10,000 hours on Pahi channel or death. It doesn't matter if I, oh my god, I was gonna say it doesn't matter if I haven't streamed 10,000 hours, but wait, holy shit, chicken, you're getting close to like the max. you're almost Pahi maxing. What the fuck? Hold on, that's like really close, right? I think that means you've missed like, let me see, recap? Get recap? Damn, one day somebody's gonna watch more Pahi streams than I stream Pahi streams, you know what I'm saying? Wait, what the damn! Hey, chicken. I just wanted to say, I just wanted to say that I'm fucking disappointed that you couldn't even manage to get here for like 7 measly hours. Like, how fucking hard is it, huh? Like, do you have any pride in your craft? Do you have, like, any dignity or self-worth? Or is this just how you act on a day-to-day basis? Reflect, okay? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's actually insane. That is unreasonable. Channel points earned! Do you bet? Or do you just exist and soak it all up? Jesus. I just exist? Well, hey, look. If chicken can do it, you guys can too. Just remember, whenever you go, oh, Pahi, highlight message is so hard. Oh, I want to be important. Just fucking suck it up and, as they say, BLC. Bacon, lettuce, chicken. Or be like chicken. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Christ. That's so many hours. That's a good emote. I like the one that snuck in there. I like the one that snuck in. It's a good emote. Oh, respawn. Hold. Cha-chan. Hey, a little return of the jabroni. Clearly I got a CEO. what Mike is jabroniing about. Oh, Auburn. It's almost 7,000 hours watched. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. I like that one. That's cute. Top art, music, retro, special events. That's a lot of messages. Although you do send a lot of messages here. You are one who says, "We XD something going on." I don't know. You say words. You know, Pahi channel points vote thingy is banned in EU. That's one way to not earn 1 million points. Yeah, but like, that means you get to do it the organic way, right? That means you can say you truly earned your channel points. My channel points spent is 1.6 million. Oh no. Wait, really? What happens when you try? I would assume it's grayed out or doesn't even appear, depending. You can bet a max of 0. Nice. God, that's so many channel points. I recently started watching Pahi, so I'm sure you'll get my top 5 next year. Yeah, there's a handful of people. There's actually a handful of people here who are really high up, like... Okay, maybe my timeline is wrong, but in my head, I think Brespawn has been here for a while for instance. But in my head, Brespawn is like a new wave this year, whether it was the beginning or halfway through the year person. So I'm flattered I am this high, or my sense of time is really bad. It could be the second one. It could be the second one, and you've been here forever, and I'm going senile. But I'm like, I feel like I've only seen Brespawn for like half a year, maybe a little more, and we're in December. Damn, that's the Pahi touch, baby. Follow poor Zans, you did the follow joke. Oh, you're ruined. You're ruined. I'm truly the biggest curse of the meme. I mean, you've been around since, like... I conceptualize Zans as pretty OG. They're pretty year one. Yeah, welcome to the community, Zans. Watch time is something I would have liked to get added, but like my particular bot configuration doesn't allow for it. I was here before you made the channel. Zans is always here, always watching. I don't know, I conceptualize you, Zans, as part of the early waves. When I say very early waves, I mean... Okay, when I say like the very beginning, I mean either somebody who came from the Maya Shadow Raid for my debut, or Yoku or Iron Vertex shout out. At this point, I could also bridge it all the way to, I got a big influx of viewers via Walsk mingling. You might be, I don't know, you're somewhere in between debut and Walsk, surge, which is like my first 6 to 8 months of streaming. That's where I place you, Zans. 10 watch streak. Oh, Milky Raid, right? Milky was a big Milky is pre-Walsk but post debut. Yeah. Stupid cat, Buto cat. Buto Kato. I love Milky. Followage 3 years, 7 days. What the really? Damn, Senti, you've been here for that long? That's crazy. I thought it was like maybe 2 years. Damn, time is slipping. 4 years, 25 days. That sounds right. You've been around for... I'm sure you also were Milky collateral damage, because I think you showed up at Milky's first for sure. Bedu. I think I was here for the reverse subathon or the first ASMR. Dude, if you were here for the first ASMR, I'm sorry, and thank you for watching the next stream. Not a single one of my ASMR streams is anything less than omega cursed. Like, actually, like, fucking super cursed. Like, there was a big joke because I always tell people to brush their teeth. It's like, you gotta do brush your teeth ASMR. I always joke, I've never seen my viewer count go from a 2-digit number to a single-digit number so fast in my life. I think at this time I was getting like 15 to 20 viewer average. And once that segment began, it went like straight to 6. It was like unreal. In like real time, I lost like 3/4 of my viewers. Cause I'm sure most of the people were like, nope, 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 nope. Not the mouthy sounds. Get that out of here. It's okay though, it's okay. We gotta do it for the bit. You know? We only get that one ASMR stream. And if you're there, you are one of the people. You get to be like, I was there. I was there for Dragon's Liar. And for seasoning the table. God, inside jokes are the best. 2 years, 10 months? That's it? I don't know why I thought yours was longer, Riker. Huh. Time is hard. Yeah, soon it'll be 20 to 44. You know? God, at that rate. It's like people don't know there's a mute button. Yeah, but they don't like... I certainly know some people who are like, if I hear mouthy noises, if I hear someone eating, it grosses me the fuck out. Now make that ASMR in one ear of full-on teeth brushing, and it's like... I would hate that. I would hate that. I would not listen to that or watch that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want anything to do with that. But, yeah. Oh, 10 months, 27 days, 17 hours. That's a little more than, like, if you gunned to my head and said, Pahi, I need you to guess how long Spawn has been following. I'm gonna be like, all right, chill down, calm down now. I'd be, like, very shocked that this was the hill that you were going to die on, but I would have said 8 months. I would have been very confused, but I would have gone with 8 months. Well, damn. It's always fun when the recap comes out, because I'm always... Can I go back to 2024? Do I have the 2024 recap? Let me re-pull it open. It was Twitch recap. Get your recap. Okay, annual recap. And then we just slash 2024. Like, what happened between then and now? Well, I think I didn't watch many people that, like, I think it's been since 2023 that I was an active Twitch watcher. And I want to watch more Twitch. I think I wrote that down as a New Year's resolution, of all things. But yeah, for 2024, I watched Special Events, Just Chatting, Art, Retro, Smash, Melee. Okay. I'll bet who was my most watched channel. Dang. 2024. Hale, I think I just like had her on the back. She was doing a charity subathon. And I think I just had her on the background a lot. Back in my day, Walsk streamed. Not anymore. Milky, Ovi. I remember not to, I'm gonna make fun of Ovi real quick. If I could just tease Ovi. She was sad that she wasn't higher when she saw this. She was like, man, I'm only number 5. And I was like, Ovi, you only streamed 47 hours that year. I can't watch you if you don't stream. What do you mean? Milky streamed 1 billion hours. And she's all the way down here. That and she's in a time slot where I have to wake up earlier to watch Ovi, whereas Bedu's in a time slot where I need to go to sleep later to watch. So, it's a weird situation where
And I will stay up instead of wake up. So Bedu being here makes total sense because I'll just sometimes go to bed at 7, but I rarely wake up at 7. You know what I mean? She does more EU friendly now. Been able to raid her quite a few times this year. Yeah, I noticed she's doing more morning streams. Last year I had most of the 68 gang and my most watched. Most all of them have retired. Yeah, like, can we go back another year? Like, is this where we start getting Mural back into it? Let's take a look. Oh my god, hang on, this tower is great. Let's see. This would be probably when I was more actively watching Twitch. Game Center CX is number 2. No, hide my shame. There's a chance. Okay, we're not supposed to talk about this. All right, all of you keep shh. All right, we keep this under wraps. All right, don't get them in trouble. There might be a channel that restreams episodes of Game Center CX. And it might be this one. That's number 2, huh? Milky, Walsk, Bedu. Yeah, this year is like terminal. I'm not what. Like, all of these make sense. It's like my friends. It's like who's been streaming and whatnot. But 2025 shows like a true drop off on me engaging with Twitch. So, yeah. Huh. We think you'd like this clip as opposed to, oh, how do I see. Viewer again. Let me go a little further down. Chat sent, emotes. Actually, is there a 2022? There is. Wait, is there? No, there's not. Huh. Did we not get a 2022? Maybe it was a different URL. Twitch recap. How far? 2022. Pahi, your Twitch. Oh, I found 2021. I found an email for 2021, and it's all within the email. What the fuck? This is a weird way to do it. Hold. Yeah, this checks out. Damn, this is old. Holy. This is crazy. I'm sorry, what? My most watched channels were Milky, followed by Ichika Maya, followed by Gesu. But most people probably don't even know who Gesu is. Followed by Muriel VT. Bro isn't even Volant yet. He's still Muriel VT. Followed by Walsk. I miss Walsk. Gesu. Dang. Damn, I redeemed a hang on. Hold on. I think during the 2020, the 2021 era, they did things like if you were a top viewer. Bro, that's a product of the time. They would call you a super fan. You subscribe to a total of 1 channels. I think that was Milky. I think Milky might have been one of my first subs. No, I subbed to Maya also. Wait, what the fuck? It should be more than 1. Hold on. 1 channel? No. I have a founder's badge with Milky. I don't think Bedu would have debuted yet. Maybe it was early 2022. But I had a Maya sub. This is funny though. This is a product of the time. Screenshot your 2021 summary. Screenshot it, share it, print it out and frame it. Make an NFT. Yeah, ain't nobody saying that shit anymore. Hang on, can I find Twitch Recap 2022? Your stream report, stream 2021 key recap. Where's my 2022 recap? Your 2021 is here. Why is it? Why is searching my email becoming impossible? If I type recap, include the word recap. Are we serious? Why can't I search my own email? What happened? Why is everything dog shit? All right, sorry. Anyways, I can't seem to find it. Let me try. Can I find it on X the Everything website? From Pahi channel. Recap. Media. Ooh, I found something. What year is this? Oh, 2022. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Twitch recap, Pahi channel. Hours watched. That is way more. Meryl, Milky, Waltz, Hale. Hale gets in there a lot. Hale is really, because she streams really after me, it's very easy for me to put her on when I'm doing something and then fucking leave. Dude, old heh. Old heh emote. Damn. And then Twitch recap, 202 podcasts. Where's my streaming hours? I want my hours played for Pogo Stock. Hours watched, days watched, highest CCV, total subscribers, followers, channel points, chat messages. 202 broadcasts. Yeah, but how many hours did I stream? I want to see, like, that I streamed 1 billion hours, because Pogothon was disgusting. Started streaming late 2021, probably. Because I went out of my way to definitely snipe a Founders on you. You know? I definitely went out of my way to snipe that. I do remember. Well, I did find 2021, 2022. I found all the recaps, and I would only go back to 2021 for me. That should be when I started the streaming. Well. Yeah, that would have been November 1st to 7th, 2021 sometimes. Okay. Also, quick funny aside, when I opened my email, have I explained that my stream birthday is actually my real birthday because I didn't want to remember a VTuber birthday to disassociate it from my real birthday, and then I went, who gives a shit? When I was first planning on streaming forever ago, I went, I'm just gonna have my streaming birthday be a date staggered off of my real birthday, to obscure my real birthday, and that way I don't feel compelled to, like, stream on my real birthday. I can do something with my real friends. And, sorry, I can do something with my, my in real life friends, go eat something, do something like that. And then do something for stream a little later or a little before. And then I decided that was too complicated and I'm gonna forget, and it's not a big deal. But my quote-unquote streamer birthday was going to be, you know, the birthday I said I had was going to be December 2nd. Guess what today is? So every single time I opened my, because I had to make, like, the Gmail and the Twitter and the everything while I was preparing for streaming, and I had to sign up with, like, the date of birth and everything, everything screams at me happy birthday today. Everything's like, whoa, happy birthday! And I'm like, it's not my, oh, right. And it's really funny because I, like, refreshed my email and it just, like, blasted confetti at me. It just fucking shot confetti at me and I'm like, oh god. Why? What's going on? What's the occasion? Alright, who wants to play Valis? Dude, if this game is nearly as hard as Valis 4, if Super Valis 4 is anywhere near as hard as Valis 4, I'm not budgeting my time properly to beat this today, because Valis 4 kicked my ass, dude. That game was hard. It was difficult, but it'll be fine. We have all the knowledge from us playing Valis 4 on the PC Engine, and now we'll play Super Valis for the Super Nintendo. First game, Flash's Brain, Colors. Fourth one, hard. Yeah, first game, Seizure. Second game, Unique. Second game on PC Engine, boring. Third game, insane. Fourth game, hard. Dude, like, Valis was really hard. The fourth one, that was a really hard game. I always, like, if I play a bad game, I say I've played worse, and if I play a hard game, I say I've played harder. No, Valis 4 kicked my ass, dude. Like, that was the most I've locked in my life. I feel like I didn't say, like, all this yapping, and when it came to the Valis 4 stream, I was like, okay, I gotta slide here. Like 20 seconds of silence, and then just shit. Okay, we're gonna do that differently this time. Like, I was locked the fuck in. I was like, okay, I'm never gonna beat this if I don't take this shit seriously, because this shit is heinous. I hope Valis, Super Valis 4 isn't as hard. That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? That would just really suck now, wouldn't it? On that note, let's get it fired up, and I'm gonna get there's no you may hear a Jackie Gotcha, but rest assured, you're missing out on nothing. You may hear a Phantom Jackie Gotcha, but rest assured, you're probably as big as a fan as me, actually, you know, if you're just hearing Phantom Jackies, that's crazy if so. Oh god, that is like... Hold. Oh, that was... Alright, let me just, try that again. Let me just try that again real quick. Wait, why won't it let me set the core? Load content. Hold. I'm good at this. I had this all set up and good to go. And we'll do that. There we go. And now I just need to capture the game. Damn, that is spooky though, ain't it? That do be spookums. There we go. Do I have the, let's get that original hardware tag out of the tags. Wait, hang on, I'm not busy. I'm not ready for story. Hold. Wait, hang on, we're still like half yap and half opening. Chill. Yuko Asa, goddess of the celestial Valis, awards the divine Valis sword to a young maiden. Dream power, Lena swords the Valis sword to uphold her strength as a Valis warrior. She is the only one who, mighty maiden, the bells toll for battle. Wait, that's like the first 4 levels of Valis 4. Wait, hang on. Wait, you can't just... Hang on, hold on. Can I get that again? Can we run that back? Can we run the story back, actually? If I hold, will you run the story back? That'd be really great if you did, because it feels like you just recapped half of the previous game, half of the game without the word super in it. That quickly escalated to La Cucaramba. Typical. Hairpin yoink. I am hearing SNES SFX. It is, this is a Super Nintendo game. That you would be correct in thinking that. Yeah, Super Valis IV. We did get this one in the West, actually. This is the official English translation. I actually don't think this game... I thought this game would be insanely expensive because that's just kind of how these weird anime games that actually got to be localized in the 80s and 90s, hell, and 2000s even, just how it happened. But yeah, no, not this one. It's like only $60 instead of $200. Bro, are we gonna do this? Are we gonna sit here on this screen? Well, I just want to quickly show you guys something pretty amazing. Can I find it? Yeah. In typical fashion, we always got to give Valis the westernization treatment. So if I can find it real quick here, I'd like to show you the box differences. Oh, are we getting it? Are we looping? Oh, we're looping. Okay. All right. At the end of the century. Oh, beautiful. At the end of the century, the reddish moon symbolizing the evil spirit world rises in the sky. Sheesh. Okay. The followers of the evil spirits are resurrected with the rising of the moon. Okay. Galgahur, king of the evil spirits' forces, bellows to all that listen, "We will destroy the dream world first, and then eliminate all who are not part of the evil spirit's reign." Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like the story. Yuko, goddess of the celestial Valis, awards the divine Valis sword to a young maiden from the dream world. So Lena was supposed to be, like, rebelling, and wasn't strong enough, and then needs to go on a quest to get Yuko's blessing to bring, like, the Valis sword back into the material world or some shit like that. We're just skipping all of that, so I can see already how this game is different, even in story. What up, Mark? Hope you're doing well. So it's not nearly as bad as Sid Valis. It's just another case of weird westernized style sensibilities, and we'll call it general anime hate. I don't know how to put it other than that. There's just always a general, like, when you have a perfectly good box like this, you know, this is the Super Nintendo box. We got to do something about that. So let's turn it into this, you know. There we go. That's a Super Nintendo box. You know what I'm saying? Japan? US. This was like, I'll be honest, this was more common than not. If you had a super animatized female protagonist game, God forbid it be remotely cutesy or chibi, this is the treatment you got, you know? That's so sad. Yeah, this is so common. This is so common. Like, do you want to see some really sad ones, Bedu? I don't think we actually went through some of the other crazy ones. Like, hold up. Like Valis on the Genesis was this. Whereas the Mega Drive box art. Oh, wow. Wait, that's a cool box. Not the one I was looking for. This one. I need to find what it originally was. Oh, wait, was Valis 1 was Valis 2 in Japan, I think, right? God, it gets so confusing. It gets so gosh dang confusing. You know? But I do know, like, you would have a lot of them that looked more like this, you know? That one was for the Mega Drive. Yeah, it's the Angry Kirby syndrome. What other Valises did we get? Valis Piece Turbo Graphics. The Turbo Graphics ones were egregious. We opened that one on stream, and that was crazy. Hang on, actually, I found it. I found the comparison. So, Valis 2 for the PC Engine looked a bit like this. And what we got to get people to buy into it was, oh my god, I'm sorry, I forgot how absurd this was. I forgot how goofy this was. Well, I'll just pull it up over here. Was this. This is what we got. Japan? Us. Japan? Us. I think Valis 3 is the saddest, because I think Valis 3 is like very fun anime pop action girl in a way that I rather enjoy. Also known as It's You and the Squad. Now, you're not ready. You are not ready. Hang on, do we have a higher res one? Nah, same res. You're not ready for what they did to this. This is what they did to it in the West. It looks like a death metal cover. Like what is this? Like what's going on? Like fun action anime girl squad. Fucking Xena. in like death metal. Yeah, Mega Deathland, you know? Xena and Mega Deathland. It, like, there was like genuine anime phobia in the US in the 90s and 2000s. Now anime's popular though, and now it's a selling point. And now things get over animatized. Now the same people who made fun of me for liking this are telling me that Boku no Hero is actually peak cinema. Fuck them. No, sorry. Anyways, it looks like Dio or Megadeth cover. Yeah, it looks Megadeth as fuck, don't it? With the metallic, shiny, like, lightning title and the sword through it. God damn. But yeah, this happens a lot. Unless the title, the titties come out, in which case it must burn. I just watched a whole manga documentary on how one of the early companies that tried to localize manga was having some difficulties with it, but then made a ton of money localizing the adult manga and doujin scene in the like 90s and selling enough to make off like a bandit before retiring the company. I should find that video and post it in general media. It was actually very interesting. That was a footnote in the whole thing. That wasn't the important part. The important part was how manga took over the American comic book market. But yeah. Yeah, like, okay, I actually even found, like, it's always been very anime. Even on the PC 98, it was very anime, right? Like, this looks more 80s than the later titles, though. This definitely feels old and dingy, and it's a weird, big, a cardboard box, you know? Also, I wasn't able to pull this picture up immediately because I'm currently bidding on Valis 2 for the PC 98 floppies. That would be weird. Let me close that tab. I think I've seen that video, Pahi. It was a good video. Man, unfortunately, I'm getting sucked back into bidding on Japanese goods on Yahoo auctions again. It took me seeing one really good bundle of games. Okay, can I... Sorry, I'm all over the place today. There's a PC 98 game I've been wanting forever, but the problem is it's exorbitantly expensive and never shows up online unless it's one copy sitting on Surugaya for $200. It turns out if you find a way to search all sections of Yahoo Auctions, some of them are blocked if you don't have a user account, but there's ways to like trick search in them. You can find bundles of PC 98 games that just happen to be mixed with trace amounts of eroge, and then they go, we'll put it in that category. Let me quickly see. But what I'm trying to say is I got a copy of something I've been looking for forever. Basically, it's like called Magical Girl Coco. It's a Princess Maker knockoff that's supposed to be really good for like $70, and it came with like 5 eroge titles. Some dude was selling it as a bundle, as a quick auction in the adult section. And I was like, cool, I get like 6 games for the price of 1/4 because this is the one I cared about. Because it was only searchable by Japanese audiences unless you know how to do otherwise. Yeah, it is cute art. This is actually the game I was opening and translating slowly to like understand kanji too. Actually this game, whenever I'm sitting here and we're playing music on stream and like we downshift and I'm like, hold up. I'm like, dang everybody, it's time for a Piss Boys break. We're gonna be back shortly, but I hope you all sit tight. This music comes from this game. This game's art, aesthetic, and style, and music, and gameplay, all of it looks like something that is super, 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 super up my alley, so I've been wanting a copy of it. And I've also been like slowly translating the menus. Mostly for Japanese practice, I'm gonna need a lot more than that to be able to play it. But yeah. Yeah, this is where my background music is from. It's good music. Art's cute. It also got a Sega Saturn and PS1 port, I believe, but the game is pretty different. The music is different. The gameplay is different. The art is a little different, but not much different. But it's not a complete departure either. Alright, get that music out of here. Alright, unmute this. But yeah, I'm gonna actually pee now. I do need to pee, so we'll take a quick piss break, and then I'm gonna smash my face into this game for 10 hours, complain about why I decided to do this. Well, at least thank God I didn't think I could beat 2 games in one stream. That was silly of me, grumble, and then proceed to keep on marching. That's the plan. Let me just put myself in the right category. Boop. And I'll see you all in 5. Sound good? Sound good? Y'all chill with that? No? Too bad. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Let's close all these. Let's clean up real quick. Let's clean up. Close those tabs. I have 80,000 Twitch recaps and 40,000 Valis box arts. There we go. And there we go. All right, I'll see y'all in 5, and then I'm gonna eat shit and get hit. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. You know, I always do big Pahi, but clearly, I'll just go to sleep like this. I'll just... There we go. And then it'll be like, you know, you think it's just BRB, but it's actually like, BRB, don't wake the Pahi. They didn't get enough sleep. But actually, this boys. There we go. There we go. That's super helpful and not at all stupid. You know? There we go, right there. See y'all in 5! I haven't stood up yet, and the fact that there's not a comma, I didn't close the brackets in the end. Like that? There we go. There we go. That really bugged me. Okay, there we go. Now I leave. I have some bad news. Jackie made a pizza, but didn't want to eat the whole thing. That left me with a slice of leftover pizza. Silly Jackie. Making a whole pizza and thinking he can eat it.
What are you thinking, idiot? I don't know why I was expecting you to say you actually fell in. Holy shit, Zans. You never know. What is the pineapple and oh, it's called Pizza Time. The pineapple and pizza emote. Since they put getting the sword into the scroll, does that mean we won't get Yuka literally trauma dumping on the new girl? Probably not. Probably not. Sorry for this brief intermission as I consume the snack. Truly a shame. That was fun. Yeah, it's insane that she was like, you are not ready to be a warrior of Valis because you haven't suffered like I have. Like, maybe she doesn't need to suffer like you had, Yuko. I'm sorry that you suffered, but like, holy shit. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. But you don't need to be like, be careful. If you get captured by the enemy, they might electrocute you. Like this, you know? Like, and trust me, you're not ready to handle an electrocution like this. So we're gonna do it now so you're ready. Like, that's stupid. Alright, pizza's almost consumed. I really shoved this in my face. This is good though. This will carry me through the whole stream without dying on it. Surely. Alright, pizza consumed. I'm gonna speed wash my hands. That's all I need to do. I'm having breaded chicken breast. Ooh, nice. Death is a bannable offense. Don't risk it. You're so right. Like, you're so right. I should play it safe. Alright, be right back. Alright, I've returned. I've returned. Dying is an EXP waste. Well, I mean, like, we bend the rules a little bit around here now and again, right? I think, like, if I died on stream, you guys wouldn't report me, right? We'd play it chill. You guys would play it cool.
Like, we've had a couple of close calls or small things that are a little against the rules-ish, but not really. You know, we have a small community here. We could play it chill. Hello? Do you... Oh, there we go. Only if you share your stream key beforehand. What about my login info? But if you die on stream, I will be sad, but post Keck W and redeem a bocce. I wouldn't be... I may not be able to fulfill it. I'd be bocce gone. I can't believe Pahi didn't die live on stream. I'm so glad Pahi's definitely alive right at this moment. Yeah, just like that. In fact, make that a copy-paste, you know? I want to see waves of that in the afterlife. Yo, cats! Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Alright, I think, it is finally time. Oh, can I resize this? Yes, I can. With consequences, however. Hold. I just wanted a bigger surface to play on. There we go. All right, it's time to immediately get trauma dumped in the video game start. Oh, option mode, surely. Hard mode will get me the unlock, surely. We'll leave it everything default. Everything fucking default. Don't touch anything. I don't need to play it on hard mode and unlock stage X or whatever. If that even is a thing in this version. We playing some Peak today? We sure are. Some Super Valis. I expect nothing but great... Ooh. No, Valis Phantasm Soldier Episode 4 Mighty Maiden. Imagine this being your first game and trying to backtrack play all of the other Valis games. I don't think we ever got any Valis... Oh. I don't think we ever got any variant to Valis 1 in English. Oh, this... What the... I'm sorry. I'm not used... Wow, they really figured it out. I can't wait to complain later. I'll find something to complain about, but whoa, this plays. What? Oh. Any slide? Oh, that changes that? Where's my signature slide? No? Okay, hit, up and hit. So, select, start, alright. Alright, onward and upward, huh? Oh, wow, this is... Okay, no. Oh. Okay, I see. I guess I get consumables that take up my magic slot. Wait, how did I... Oh, no, this is a double tap. I could run! Finally, a video game where I could run! But you have to double tap forward. Which is fine. It's not my favorite way to do shit. Whoa, this plays like video game. I'm sorry. This is pretty jank-free so far. This is pretty super. I'm seeing if there's like a slide after running. No? Okay, so... Okay. There's no weirdness. But this is the one where I... Oh, wait. Can I, like, double hit? Because see how it flickers? Do you think there's, like, 2 instances of hitting there? I mean, not that it matters, but these are the things we think about here at pahi.channel.tv.com. I don't think I've ever seen this game. I've never seen it either until right now, to be fair. But yeah, this is, kind of a remake of Valis 4. For the PC Engine. The bar was so low that basic movements in a game working makes it 9 out of 10 already. Yeah, so far the game feel... Okay, well 4 was pretty good. I actually quite liked 4 on the PC Engine. But like, wow, the nice clean variable jump height. I'm a little impressed. This is like... clean. Yeah, hitting enemies feels good. Damn, we've come a long way since Valis 1. And 2, for that matter. I think Valis 2 might have been even worse than Valis 1. Look, I don't care about the crab rave colors and everything. I just think it was at least interesting. Okay. But we do have enemies that might respawn. Whoops. This is the first Valis that looks like a normal game. Yeah, it'll be going at the bottom of my tier list, don't you worry. Okay. There's like a little bit of swinging momentum. Can I jump cancel it? I can-ish? They've dumbed down the series. Shame, that's what I'm saying. I can't believe they took a quirky, weird game with quirky, weird concepts and they turned it into, ew, yuck, an action platformer. No, they were all action platformers. It's just some of them worked and some of them didn't. This one's working. Wow. Jump. Okay, so I can't hit cancel entirely. Hitting is kind of committal, is what I'm trying to say here. Oh, that shows a heart. I wonder. The jank was Valis's identity. Yeah, it was insane that a series as long as it. Oh, did. Oh, ability boomerang cutter. DS3. Oh, this certainly wasn't the first boss before. I've got a lot of abilities. Uh-oh. Oh, I was hoping to... I'm dead. Damn, I abandoned the sword. Game over. Push start to continue. If there's limited continues in this, I'm going to... So there's not lives. It looks like there's no lives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is there no lives? Okay, I see. I mean, the stage was pretty quick to run through, but that is a little concerning. That there's no life system. I mean, it's all archaic anyways, but it just means I don't have more tries up to a checkpoint. Oh my gosh. I want to run everywhere. I should be using these abilities. This is clearly like more of a tutorial area. Oh, it's what the... Whoa, wait, that's what our part... Does that mean I'm not going to get extra characters to play as? Wait, me having this shot type is concerning because this is the shot type that my ally uses in Valis 4. Oh my gosh, I didn't jump in time. And I really liked Mr. Tall, Strong, and Handsome. I don't know what his name was. I just know it was like a weird alien guy who was on my side. And I thought that was really cool. Super Valis. Super Valis is Valis 4, but they took everything out. I mean, they definitely made... This is something you saw now and again, going from, like... You think Genesis from Super Nintendo, or vice versa, but it did happen PC Engine to one of those as well. I should just stop. I could just jump on that middle one. Which is... The systems are very not that compatible, especially when you use something very exclusive to that system. I guess in this case, it would be like... CD audio and like infinite assets, even if it is still an 8-bit system. And then instead of going, how do I demake this entire game, it's almost easier to just say, fuck it, just make the game all over again from scratch. And it looks like they went that route because, like, comparing this so far to Valis 4 is like... It doesn't move similar, it doesn't play similar, the story is like a little jumbled. There certainly wasn't the ability to run, like it's strange. So what does the heart do? I'm gonna assume that heart heals me. Oh, okay. Oh, it did. Oh, what? I guess it heals me a fixed amount and I have to have a spot for it. I see. Oh. Alright, well this game really lets you turn yourself in the middle of using magic. And then I can set this. What's this? Oh, the armor makes me go into Super Valis or something. Alright. I have the power. Okay. Lena just overcame Vicanti. Next, she approaches Castle Vanity. Yeah, this is, I mean, all the gameplay is here, but they certainly didn't have the space for the polish. Polish isn't the right word, just the assets. They couldn't go full crazy with the cutscenes. You know, this looks really cool until you start, like, moving against it and you clearly see the different planes they're using. Yeah, the story seems way less, the cut seems way less. It's like they had no choice but to make gameplay because they were on the Super Nintendo. Not that the Super Nintendo isn't capable of anything, but you know. Do you think every game should have had the running option? In Valis, it would have helped a couple of them, but I wouldn't say so. Like, some of them moved well enough. I just realized I still have my armor. Do I just lose it after a set number of hits? How does this work? Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. And oh, is there hello? Is there anybody here? Okay. But yeah, I don't know, some games can be built around not having a run button and be chill. Like this game. If it's gonna keep having these like is going. Oh. What is that? I guess I'll get it. If it's gonna keep having these giant open halls I need to run across, yeah, I guess I should have a run button, but I don't know, I don't think they needed a run button per se. I think one of them felt a little sluggish, but I can't remember which one that one was. Bro, oh, my armor's gone. Wait, I could just use an ability. I could just power up and blast them, or just use my pew pew. You know, I always forget I have abilities in every game I play. It's been a big controversy lately. They are remaking Halo with the run button. Huh. Halo is just like Valis. Yeah, taking all the personality out of it. No, I mean, didn't they already have Halo 1 playable in the, what is it, Master Chief collection or whatever? What do we care about nowadays that has the collection? Can I grab that? Ooh, another heart. So if they want to do a remake, like a remake, if they want to remake Halo 1 with modern features, be my guest. If they are doing a remaster where it's almost entirely the same, but they added run, that's weird. Bro, that is very weird to me. Yeah, I think it's okay to take, like, something and remix it. Oh, okay. Why did they? This is a gameplay. You know, if there's one thing Valis have never been, like, perfect at, it's certainly stage design. Not that it's the worst, but they truly made these levels because they hate you. This is also the first Valis where enemies respawn, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I do think, like, when remaking a game. Oh, that's not the armor. Oh, it's not quite the same, I see. Well, that's fine. When remaking a game, it's, you know, fine to be a little creative, try new things, whatnot. I mean, you're remaking it. It's not supposed to be the same. But if they were like, we're bringing this to PCs, guys, which they've already done, I thought, with like the whole Master Chief Collection thing. Or whatever. I don't remember what it's called. That could be what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's not something I would have a dog in the fight for. So, one of the problems is if I use health, I have to overwrite my current ability. Oh my god. Okay, I can't... I'm gonna hit and then push left as soon as possible. It's a little sticky. The movement is actually... Attacking movement is not very fluid. There are not many enemies at any point in time either. It makes me just want to run, but then I run into enemies. Okay. I am taking issue with the stage design already. There are large swaths of nothing, so I run, and then I run into enemies because I'm going too fast, and there's a skid animation, and you can't cancel attacking very quickly. You have to kind of commit. So I think the stages are at odds with the controls. Right, I'm gonna have to start over for, aren't I? Because I'm being dumb. Yeah, I think the controls are a little at odds with the stage design. Yes, you have a run button to run in these big open places, but when you hit, do you see that like skid? I can't stop that, and I can't turn around. So like everything is so long and annoying that I want to run. I might... Oh, and I can't... Okay, my airspeed isn't as good as it used to be. Ah, no. No, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's just hard to get running backwards running back jumps. I don't know how to quite put it. Keep the same speed going the other way. There's like a weird momentum shift moment. Yeah, I don't know. It's somehow not... Okay, I'm starting to find like instances where it's not quite as clean as Valis IV on the PC engine. Like, it's more fluid, it's more action-y until I have to like engage in combat or do anything besides run straight forward, you know what I mean? Hitting feels good, running feels good, but I think I'm already like... I think I liked how... I'm gonna kill myself real quick. I think I liked how Valis IV without the super felt a little more, despite its like speed and whatnot limitations. Oh my god, look at how long I have to... Okay, did I respawn something to kill me? Thank goodness. Alright. Alright, new goal. Lock the fuck in. This is gonna be... This is gonna be one of those hard because I'm impatient games, isn't it? That's actually something okay, if I could like... I don't know, it's hard not to compare all the games, right? Like, obviously I'm gonna be comparing them. I think that's what I really liked about the previous Valis. Valis IV without the super. I think that one might be my favorite Valis. And that's because, it did everything I liked in terms of challenging me with a really hard game without adding elements that were, like, frustrating to me. There were things that were unfair and stupid about it. Actually, I would say the most stupidest thing and most frustrating thing that I didn't like in it, by far, is, enemies where I needed to wait to be able to hit them. You know, the whole shield up shit. That was Valis IV, right? Or was that Valis III? Oh god, it's actually blending all together at this point. No, I think it was both of them, but I hate that shit. But here, games, yeah, Sonic-esque games. Games that are like, oh my god. Why are you shooting me? Why are you punishing me for being stupid? Yeah, games that are like, gotta go you know what? Mulligan again. Games that are like, gotta go fast, but don't go too fast unless you know the level. I saw a thing. I saw a social media bickering where somebody went hard to bat for Sonic Advance 2 for the Game Boy Advance. They posted a picture of they posted a video of them speedrunning Sonic Advance 2 and being like, I can't believe people dislike this game. And half of the comments were like, yeah, you're fucking speedrunning it. You've played it 100 times. You know where everything is. That's, you know. Of course you're now going to be having fun with it. It sucks to play the first time. And then their whole argument was like, well, that should be a prerequisite to getting to, get to the fun bits, is to do your casual playthrough. And to me, that smells of, watch the first 10 episodes of the anime. It doesn't matter if hours of your life are gone and you didn't enjoy that part of it. You'll get there. Yeah, I'll enjoy anything if I force it down my throat long enough, you know? Getting indoctrinated is a thing. You know, fucking being a prisoner is a thing. Stockholm Syndrome is a thing. It's not actually, even the anime one, I see, validity to it. But this one in particular, I was like, bro, you got, a world record in Sonic Advance 2. Apparently, Black Clover only gets good after episode 130. Yeah, I kind of get it if it's, a slow burn. I'd be like, oh, yeah. Steins Gate really kicks in halfway through, but you gotta get there if you're looking for something crazy drama, suspense. If you don't like the journey that much, it'll be a little tough. But this was yeah, first you have to beat the game, then you gotta route the game, then you gotta, and I'm like, bro, ain't nobody got time for that shit. And if they do, they obviously like the game now. Bro. I just want to run everywhere. My point being is, I know what everything is slow and methodical in Valis 4. Even if it feels unfair, even if I have to wait, the game has this game is already giving me large swaths of semi-boring, circumvented by the fact that I could run really fast. And I'm like, wee, I'm running, and it feels cool to run across the scenery. But it doesn't feel cool because I'm getting slapped in the face with enemies. You know? And thus the duality makes itself apparent. I'm okay with Invincible Shield Guy if I don't have to Sonic through the stage. Not that I like Invincible Shield Guy, I actually fucking hate his guts, but you know. I should watch the Steins Gate anime. The themes are interesting, but the VN simply has too many words. Oh, the VN is so good, though. That's fair. That's fair. Are you one of those people not built for VNs? That's not a diss. That's just sometimes people don't want to sit down at 8 p.m. and wake up at 5 a.m. and be like, where the fuck am I? I'm through the prologue? Okay, I guess I'll start playing the main route tomorrow. God, I love the Steins Gate VN though, but it is slow. And visual novels are slow. Visual novels are not for everyone. I've mostly slowed down on them because I realize they are time vampires. Then again, after playing King's Bounty yesterday, and I started and 7 hours passed, everything's a fucking time vampire if you're having fun or engaged. So fuck it, just enjoy shit is how I'm starting to think. Stop being afraid, enjoy the thing, grow old and die. Let me see here. It was, hey, Uma gets better season 2 onwards. Let me tell you, okay, I'm gonna take 2 seconds to say, season 2 of Uma is aight. It's one is really bad. I've really come to terms with, and I thought about it a bit. I think 1 is pretty fucking bad. To the point where after watching most of Uma 2, I'm like, it's not amazing, but it's good. It's good. Now that I've watched most of Uma 2, it's clearly a taste in genre that makes someone say Uma 2 is better than Cinderella Grey is now the vibe I get. Because, like, the polish in that shit is crazy good. Like, crazy good. You just have to be like, I don't give a shit about what Uma Grey is doing in terms of flavor. I just want cute girls, high school slice of life, and their drama occasionally. 2 is good. Season 2 is good. It's good. It's good. It's not amazing. I was expecting it to be better. I still need to finish it. I should watch Steins... Yeah, watch the Steins Gate anime. It's also a slow burn, but I feel like I'm the only person on the planet who thinks the slow burn is engaging. I like the characters. I like their banter. I think the build-up is very fascinating. And by being very engaged in the build-up, when shit begins, it makes it all the more, like... I think because I was so engaged in the first 10 episodes or whatever, it's why I call it my favorite anime of all time. It's because, like, I don't know, I never checked out. It was such a roller coaster and I enjoyed every aspect of it. But I get it. It is slow relative to what's coming to you. Had the same experience with Nagi no Asukara. The first half was okay, but I don't know what the fuzz is about. Into. Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta quickly Google this. Oh, yeah, I recognize this. I need to watch it. I need to watch it sometime. Or I don't. Apparently I don't want to die inside, but... I wish VNs would let you read more than one sentence at a time. Yeah, actually, you know, I thought about this recently. In all things I thought this, it was Stella Sora. I haven't thought this during while playing visual novels, and I don't know why. But very recently, the VN mode in my mobile game, I was going through an event, and I was like, damn, I really wish I didn't have to click every 10 words. I really wish I didn't have to. That'd be nice if, like, I got more words. Also, for anyone who's playing Stella Sora, I finished chapter 3 of the story, and I thought Fuyu was cute, so I 10-rolled her banner, and I got her in 110 roll. My pity was at max, 160. Get fucked, nerds. My luck is immaculate. This is what I get for getting fucked in Uma Musume 24/7! Alright, anyways, what am I reading? I do need to finish Higurashi. That one just got distracted. Ooh. Higurashi, I do need to read Higurashi. I think that one I can swallow. I go like, ooh, don't want to play horror, but it isn't. That one intrigues me. I actually enjoyed Steins Gate Zero more than the first season. Steins Gate Zero is good too. I find Steins Gate Zero, I'm gonna sound pretentious and say a more plot-ridden. I find Steins Gate Zero more plot-holy and more spectacular for the sake of being spectacular now that they've really set the stage. And Steins Gate 1 feels like a concrete piece of art to me, relatively. Having said that, I really fucking like Steins Gate 0. This is an instance where I simply wanted more, and it did that really well. It is so good. It's just like full slice of life with a teeny tease of, ooh, something might happen. Haha, nope. Not this time. Back we go. What a stupid I get that vibe. Maho I love Maho! Yeah, Maho is, I think Maho is my favorite character in Steins Gate 0. I mean, in Steins Gate, sorry. Maho might be my favorite character. Followed by Christina. But Maho, I think, is my favorite. I like her a lot. I think I told you, but I got her twice in my second 10 pull, bruh, after losing the 50-50 in the first, also off pity. I think I remember this, yeah. I thought she was too much of a scared uwu bear, but when I finished the story, I was like, you're alright, you're cute, you're fine, you're chill, you're not too, wah, I'm worthless, pilled. You are, but you're not, you're fine, you get a pass. Didn't watch Steins Gate Season 1 when it aired. Watched it when Steins Gate 0 was ongoing, so I didn't have any nostalgia. This is probably why. I think I watched both as they aired. Pretty sure I watched both as they aired. Actually, no. I watched Steins Gate 1, then I played Steins Gate 1, then I played Steins Gate 0. Then I watched Steins Gate 0. If that makes sense. So I actually played Steins Gate 0 before I watched it. And I was worried that would ruin my enjoyment of the anime, but no, it was still amazing. It's all great. I guess I should actually build her since it's a limited character. I pulled twice, but I'm still finishing my first 2 teams. I've gotten 2, I have 3 teams at what I like to call good enough. Level 80 in levels, level 70 in discs, emblems okay. Ascensions, as good as you can get, running them a few times, you know? Like a... Also, can I just say, the banner characters are way too fucking strong. I was talking to Yoku, who hasn't been as meticulous about like her team building as I have been, I feel, but she's been more into the game. I don't know. And she was able to like clear all the quests that give you level up goods. And I was like, how? I can't get it under the 90 time limit. And she was like, I don't know, man. I just use Surf Girl. And I have Surf Girl. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna level her to 80, do a single ascension, and oops, she does like... Okay, my Chitose team does like 50% more damage than any team I have. But then my Surf Girl does like 50% more damage than Chitose. It's like unreal how good these banner characters are. It's like almost a problem how good they are. I haven't played the VN, so I don't know, but the first Steins Gate has one of the best endings, and I just felt 0 had no room to improve it. That's my thing, actually. That's what I mean by Steins Gate 1. I agree with you, Zans. I think Steins Gate 1 had such a poetic... It was, a clean beginning, middle, and end. I remember I was able... Damn, I need to rewatch Steins Gate 0, but I had a small list of major plot holes that came from Steins Gate 0. But I still liked that there was more of it. I still liked that the core idea was cohesive. It didn't feel out of place. And I still loved Steins Gate enough to be happy to get more. But I do agree that, like, 1 ended on a very poetic note. Oh god, there's the lion. There's the lion on the box art. Uh-oh. Oh, are you serious? Uh-oh. Can I try? Would you believe I just tried sliding right there? But Zero's just a, what if you made this choice instead? It gave so much more backstory, too. Yeah, there's just... I wish, like, I'm almost gonna... I'd almost dig up DMs I had with friends where I was like, I like Steins Gate 0. It's like a 9 out of 10 anime for me. However, there is something to be said about, like, these 5 things that happen in the anime that, like, do not make sense canonically. And a couple of them were mildly jarring to me. But the whole series is so fucking fun that I don't even remember what my gripes were. It was like weird continuity issues that I couldn't help but... It's all good. It's all good, and I think I think it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the ending or the outcome. I think it slots in very well, Steins Gate Zero's. I think it works extremely well, even. That's why I, like, give it a pass. There's just, I don't know. Call it the hopeless romantic in me that looks at Steins Gate 1 and goes, oh, what a clean, complete package. That feels like just a cool little piece of art. But again, I think Zero does it so well that it doesn't take away from that, really, for me. It's just something that I, like, take mental note of. Zero fits better in the continuity than the movie. Yeah, the movie was, it was cool to watch, but that was just, like, fan bait through and through. So much that they are remastering the... Yeah, I saw that. No, they're, in the terms of the remastering, that's an actual thing Mages is doing. I'm not too sure who you're referring to, Bedu, but there is a game remaster being made that is very odd from the creators. It's a very odd product to exist, and I think it largely I'm killing myself on purpose, and I think it largely has to do with the fact that Steins Gate is so popular that they see oh, it was that. It wasn't a simple reread. Oh wait, let me go back up here. Hold on. Oh, was it a different thing? Oh, I must have missed it. Also different type of story with different themes. So it isn't a simple reread. Yeah. 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 I don't see... Brain. I always find it hard to talk about Steins Gate Zero at all, though, because obviously the entire series has to do with time. Oops, spoiler, it has to do with time and, like, time travel. And time, you know, time-based events. Oh no. Bet you didn't know that. And, like, how Steins Gate Zero fits into all of that in and of itself isn't... It is clear-cut, but it isn't for a lot of reasons. You're spoiling it for 44. Bad news, 44. Steins Gate has time travel in it. Or at least time travel-based themes. Get fucked, nerd. It says no backseating because my ass is firmly planted in that seat. Get spoiled. There's a reason I said something advanced here. Obvious. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I think, time, or at least time travel, manipulating time, all of that is very obviously part of Steins Gate to a degree where it's like, if that's a spoiler for you, hey, my bad, but also it's pretty apparent in episode 1 that is a giant discussion point in the world. You know. Yeah, I do need to play the other sci-fi ADV games, though. You've heard the other ones are good, except for Anonymous Code. Did they make a VN of Robotics Notes, or was that like... I remember trying to watch Robotics Notes, and I thought it kinda sucked. And then I went, well, maybe I should play it sometime. Chaos Head, I remember when its fan patch first came out, and I was really hyped to play it. I was like, I'm such a big fan of Steins Gate, and this is gonna be such a cool play. And then I didn't. I just never did. In fact, I remember going through a billion hoops to get Japanese locale to work because it had major issues if you didn't set that. It was during that period of time with plain translated VNs. Like you'd have, what would happen if you opened it with no locale is instead of it just not opening or giving you a DLL issue like was pretty common with locale issues, it would in fact open, but none of the buttons to click on, like the graphical buttons, like start, continue, would appear. And if you clicked on it, like the whole screen would dim, so like it made you feel like something was wrong with the download or something, and it's like, nope, just a locale issue. Yeah, Robotics Notes was originally an ADV game. Okay. I was about to say, I assume everything that is word, semicolon word, is originally a ad-civ game. It's just kind of my auto-assume. I've heard people get mad at me for spoiling that there's a character named blank. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like spoiling things, obviously, and I try to, like, not do so. But then there's, like, at a certain point, also, it's, like, kind of impossible to talk about something or find out if I can talk about something with someone without, like, dipping my toe in, right? And be like, yo, you know, like... So there's a funny Easter egg when you play as Luigi in Mario 3, and it's like, I haven't played that yet. I didn't know player 2 is Luigi. You know, like, how far back do we go? You know? I hate spoilers as much as the next person, but I also understand, that, like, I want to communicate with others meaningfully. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. There we go. Steins Gate is from 2009. Yeah, I don't... Hang on, what's the... There are people who say... like, you're allowed to spoil things after X number of years. I don't sign off to that, personally. I don't watch shit when it's new. Maybe that's just me always picking up... Like, if I'm not playing something inherently retro... I am at the very least, like, waiting for all of something to be out. I'm okay. I understand why people would be like, you know, if this much time has passed, it's free game. But I don't like assuming that. I like being like, oh, have you, like, this thing? Can I talk about it? No, alright. You know what I mean? Like, it's great that no one has really spoiled Chrono Trigger for me, right? It's fantastic that no one has spoiled that for me. How do I get under there? You're a mean one. We can't stay away from talking about media to not spoil it. Then we can't talk about games or anime. Yeah, I think, I don't know, it depends on the context of, yeah. I agree in the way 44 is agreeing, as in kind of not, but you know, that just means you have to consider the place. Yeah, I just gotta consider the audience, right? You know what I mean? But I mostly agree in the sense of, it kind of goes back to the consider the context of the audience and tread carefully if somebody is like, oh, I haven't seen that, and then be like, oh, yo, can I talk about it? Do you plan on ever watching it? And then I usually get like, oh, I don't care if you spoil it. And then I'll just like, yap. You know what I mean? Or whatever, you know? I usually go through that like 3-second check with someone before I go off. But I do the same thing if it's really new. Like if a new episode of like, for example, I don't know, Cinderella Grey comes out, and then I assume the person I'm talking to has watched him, like, yo, did you see the new episode? And they're like, no. And then I'm like, oh man, I don't want to spoil it, you know, like, I mean, like, kind of the same thing, a ramp into, oh, talk about the thing, or... Actually, where it becomes a real difficulty, though, is like in conversation where you're talking about cultural relevance. Like, you know, let's say I beat a game that came out in like 2025, and like the credits are like, it has an ending where somebody goes like, damn, that's a really crazy Chrono Trigger reference, right? That could like effectively be a spoiler where my brain has to work backwards and be like, well, I've never played Chrono Trigger. Are you implying that this is how that game ends? Like, I agree that like after some time, for the sake of having conversation, you need to expect some things to be, you know, dropped. This is why, again, this is why I also say, like, even though I'm really picky about spoilers, I'm also simultaneously, like, never harsh about it at people. I never get mad, you know, because it's like most of the time people are just excited about something or drawing equivalencies. And I think that's chill. That's just having conversation. I don't think anyone's like, Pahi dies in chapter 2, you know, just for the love of the game to piss people off. I don't think anyone's doing that. I'm just yapping. I just figure half the time you can see where an ending is going and apply a bit of genre savvy. For me, the execution is what makes the story special. Yeah. I do see that, and I see that perspective. That's pretty close to like the people who say like, oh, I know a lot of people who are like mad okay with any spoilers, even if they fully intend to play it. If anything, they're the sort of person who, because they want to play it, they'll go watch a let's play of it, and watching it has enhanced their desire to play it, you know? They kind of want to play it more now, not less, because they know everything. Like, I know a number of people like that. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, and I can get like that too. I can definitely get like that too. Like, there are certain games, like, I'm forever grateful I got to play blind. Like Undertale. Like, if we're talking about games that were culturally talked about a lot for its story, Undertale I got to play blind, but alternatively, Doki Doki Literature Club, I did not play blind. I watched, like, a person do a let's play of it, and then another person do a let's play of it, and I'm like, damn, this is so interesting, and then I played it. And that's normally not the sort of the game I would play. I don't know, it's, that's to say, as much as I am a stickler about spoilers, I don't think it, like, ruins the experience for me. It's a weird principle of the matter for me, and I also understand that it's silly, and I don't get like that upset. So for the sake of people not having a free parade about it, I say no spoilers, or at least no backseating. Of course, that's a little different, but you know. And then some people learn how to play the line, and that's chill, you know? Yeah, you know, there's never been, like, really explicit rules here, because, we run off of vibe-based rules in this channel, right? I don't want people to, like, look at a rule that's like starkly one thing or another and be like, I can or I cannot do this thing. Sometimes you could make a mildly dark joke, but I don't want everybody to come in here and collectively be like, haha, let's kill ourselves. You know, I don't want that. And I'm like, all right, guys, fucking stop. But if somebody rips a banger,
You know what I mean? Like if somebody wants to talk about something in context of, like, I don't know, there are definitely people who nudge me in the right direction well with, like, say, spoilers. I don't know. I like the idea of rules being a like a vibe test, you know? I mean, in general, I really think it's best if people think about the audio, you know, the people they're talking with in a stream before going full hamburger. In general, you should consider your how do I can't get under that. Do I just duck and pray? If I get a fireball, it's over. I can't get under that. Pahi, my father passed. Yo, let's go! Damn! I know he's been, like, working on that for a while. He got the test done? Let's go, congratulations! Streamers also have the extra consideration of the audience's wishes. Yeah. Yeah. Are we sure there's no slide? We're not sure. Super Valis IV controls. Alright, I found the manual. I definitely found the manual. Bro, they brought her in the fucking... I'm sorry, they decided to keep, like, Super Warrior anime girl in the first page. That's insane. Like, in fact, they largely kept the art, and it was just the box. Alright, L to move the cursor, that to move cursor. Control pad, move Lena, select not in use in this game. Start to pause. Y, press to attack, pad up Y to do a special attack. X to bring out an attack item. A, not in use in this game. Long jump. That's it. That's it. That's all of them. Normal attack, jump, normal bullet, heart armor. There are 7 stages in this game. I hate where it looks like this statue exists. It looks like it exists in the water world. Alright, well. Whatever. It be what it do, Scoob. See, like, there's a run, but I'd like to make progress, and there's too much open space here. So I simply will not run. It spoiled how many stages there are. Yeah, it sure did. It sure did. See, like, that's the thing. That's like the sort of information I try to avoid, but I think it's unreasonable to pit on someone else. Like, have you ever, I don't know. Not to like flag out anxiety streamers, but like, you know, sometimes you show up at a place and somebody is like, damn, 5 more stages to go, and they're like, I said no spoilers, times you out, and it's like, geez, I'm sorry, I didn't see the okay, holy shit, you know? Like, I try to stay very far away from that. You know, even though I look at the thing and I'm like, well, I know how many levels it is now. It ain't that tight. I can't watch people like that. Yeah, it's like stress-inducing. It's like bro got so into the motions of the stream that forgot its people. You know, I get it. It happens after enough time with the a bad mindset, but I guess sometimes your chat becomes like the comments on a Twitter thread, but it's like, god damn, easy there.
Don't mistake malice as like an honest mistake. I'm not even gonna go as far as to say stupidity. La Mulana is actually a wild example of that, because on one hand, they kind of assume you read it for certain things, but on the other hand, it lists every item in the game. Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. Yeah, it's really funny when games, like, spoil themselves. Yo, you guys ever see, like, movie trailers that spoil the ending in the movie trailer? Bro, can we just make fucking toaster bath and run it again? Yeah, here's the thing though, like Valis IV, I somehow was able to lock the fuck in for hours at a time because it was really fun and it wasn't filled with like periods of monotony. This game's going to kill me. I don't know if I can say this game is going to be harder than Valis IV or easier. It doesn't really matter, but I can say I am going to have a harder time with it because of the flow of the game. I'm just not good with being given downtime of nothing in between difficulty. Not in a streaming well, actually I'm bad at it in general, to be honest. So this is how the Pahi death in chapter 2 happens. Chapter 2, level 2. It's all the same thing. The signs were there. The other stream etiquette thing is the line between backseating and talking shop about strategy, especially in games that have a lot of builds and customization. Yeah! Yeah, that's the thing too. That's another one that feels vibes-based to me. We definitely didn't have a particular someone here. They're not, I think they showed up only for Senran Kagura and hasn't been around again, who constantly was like, there's a better way to play this. You have better abilities. There's a move I think is really good that you're not using. It's a weird balance. Like, talking shop is fun. I like talking shop. And I think, like, me being so adverse to spoilers makes it hard for someone to feel comfortable to do so, which is fine, you know? But yeah, for anyone who was around for Senran Kagura, there was a particular YouTube person who I literally had to say, it took everything in my power to not say, guys, look, it's the example, because I didn't want to make them feel bad. They're fucking human too, even if they're not getting the point. But they, like, literally, they weren't spoiling things, but they were like mad backseating. Like, do it this way, you're doing it wrong, please check your moves. God, please, Pahi, this is hard. Literally said, Pahi, this is hard to watch, please check this. And I was like, you gotta stop. But it took, like, when I told them to stop backseating, they said, okay, I'll stop, but just to let you know, I'm not backseating. They actually said the thing like I meme as the worst thing you could possibly say. It's like, you obviously know what to stop doing. So you obviously know that there's a specific thing you are doing that is a problem. So you can't just say it's not this thing. Communication doesn't work that way. Stop. Oh, good. I like, it took everything in my body to not like immediately be a shitter. Didn't someone do that in Noita too? I think people were largely chill at, like, people came and were really excited to see me play Noita, and people really talked shop with Noita. I definitely recall there were really passionate people. It's been so long since I played Noita that I don't quite remember somebody who stuck out in my mind doing it, but it's the sort of game that would cause that sort of person, I think. You know? The only one I remember that was iconic was the Genshin backseater. Can you please get in the I'm in your Discord. We can talk about it. You don't seem to understand how to do your build, Pahi. Is like iconic now. Even if no one was there for it, I will immortalize that. I will make sure, I will never forget it, so I will keep on telling people that happened. I will keep letting everybody know that like, I was playing 2 in the morning, like 24-hour stream. No, it was like 4 in the morning. It was a 24-hour stream. It was like all 5 of us there. The only person who was also in the stream who would be able to recall this story that I remember is an old viewer named Vontel Toko Time. Does anybody remember them? And this person was non-stop like, yeah, you should use this character. Why are you going to the ice area? You're gonna die in the ice area. You know you're not supposed to go to the ice area yet. And I'm like, yeah, but I just want to see how many of the spawn areas I can get just for fun. It's like, okay, but that's like a later area, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I know. They're like, your team like doesn't have any like elemental synergies. You should use Lisa. And I'm like, I don't like you, Lisa. I'm just using best girls. I know they don't have good synergy. And then eventually they're like, Pahi, they were basically like, I just can't. They seemed exasperated. Like, I don't seem to be getting through to you. So I joined your Discord. And I'm in the community, you know, voice channel. Can you please join? I think I can explain what you're doing wrong. And I'm like, and I like, that's when I was like, all right, you need to like stop or I'm banning you. And they're like, okay. It's crazy. I'll never forget about Genshin Guy. Genshin Guy goes crazy. I just tell people I know I suck at games, but that means I get more for my money. That's big, like, that's the play more games bracket mentality. If I play anything competitive and I lose round 1, I call it the play more games bracket. You all paid $40 to be here at this fighting game tournament, but little did you know you get more matches when you're in the loser's side. And making me the victor, I'm getting my money's worth. Idiots. That's an amazing level of not getting it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. See, I like running, I don't know, man. Everybody is a little different. So I wanna be able to run a vibes-based rule economy here. And sometimes, if that means occasionally, okay, well, I guess that's what I'm doing. I guess that just means if occasionally that person slips through the cracks, so be it. You know, I will take that person every 3 months if it means people feel like, you know, if it makes Doom feel like he can say horsecock in the stream once every 3 months, you know? And not get banned because it breaks some rule. We did it! Imagine if you actually joined the voice chat. Imagine. That'd have gone crazy. And it would have been all on stream, too. You know what the worst part is? I lost most of that 24-hour stream. It is one of my events that I don't have much of the VOD left. So I can't even pull it up. I don't think I have it. And it breaks my heart. Because I didn't properly split it. And YouTube only lets me upload 12 hours at a time. So I did a reverse subathon where it was like I stream 24 hours, but every sub makes me stream 15 minutes less. It was my idea of being like, I am currently a very small streamer, and I don't like the fail state of me doing like subathon, I've got goals, and then I get 3 subs, and it's like, my friends and family. It's like, we hit nothing. You know the like, thanks for coming everybody turns off the camera to like 0 viewers meme. I basically didn't want that outcome. So I was like, well, if nobody subs, then I do a 24-hour marathon stream and it's really funny. I think it was, maybe some people would think it's pitiful, but I thought it was funny. Otherwise, it's like, please free me. But if you made me remove 12 hours of the stream, one of the dono incentives was I'll do a 24-hour stream. But that 24-hour stream is when I did Genshin for a couple of hours. I started a new account because I wanted something like chill in the late night when I was getting tired. And it just couldn't be chill, now could it? Genshin backseater underscore 68x capital XX just couldn't be normal. Man, I wonder how Von Tel's doing. They had such a cool PNG tuber. Man, where'd all the friends go? Do you remember their username? Did they ever show up again? All right, I'm gonna let you all in on a little secret. I do remember their username because they still show up every couple months. They're not gone. They simply are a super not regular at all. They say hi once in a very blue moon. I'm just being kind and not putting them actually on blast. Yeah, they might be among you right now. No, they like actually say hi in the stream like a couple times a year. So whenever you like, so whenever you think, bro. So like me, yeah, it's Xeno. It's Xeno, it's always been Xeno. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's kind of like Xeno. It's not Xeno, though. Unless you want it to be you, we can scapegoat you. Like that way, when the person's finally around to hear this, and I didn't know, and they feel ashamed, they can duck behind you and be like, "Fucking Xeno, dude." Wouldn't it be funny if they streamed and you casually slid in their chat sometime? Yeah. I guess, they really did just want to, quote-unquote, help if they did show up. Yeah, that's the thing. I could ban them forever, but, like... I don't know, man. I feel like saying I'm too sympathetic. I don't assume malice. We'll go with that. I don't assume malice. I just assumed that they really thought they were helping. They couldn't possibly fathom somebody who didn't want help. And they were like, Pahi is really struggling. I wouldn't have fun doing this. Pahi's probably not having fun. Like somebody who, what's the word for it? Cannot imagine other people's experiences, I guess, you know? They are mentally unable to be in someone else's shoes, and therefore they feel like they're doing a good thing, right? Again, I just pretty much never assume for malice. Don't attribute malice for what can be explained by neurodivergence. That or, like, yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they intend to be a dick. So, the least I could do is not... it's not hard for me to not be a dick, I guess is what I'm saying. And not fly off the handle or be, you know. Not to say that there isn't sometimes reasons to, like, say... We'll go as far as to say ban somebody. I think banning for vibe-based reasons is actually super based. And like, chill. I'm not a goddamn Walmart, and even if I was, I'd simply make my rules and you can choose not to shop here. I'm just a fucking dude who wanted to go live. And if you make me or the general vibe of my community uncomfortable, I think that it's like I didn't break the rules. Like this isn't a fucking democracy, believe it or not. This is my stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah. But I'm also like grossly lenient, I feel. Jackie gotcha! Ooh, pin! That's not a Jackie, that's a fucking marshmallow! Alright, let's get the marshmallow. I love Jackie Peep. I think in terms of like alternative head gear, like this Jackie is great. This is the original. This is Jackie OG for the head. But when it comes to alternative Jackies that go really, really well on my head, the upside down variant and the Peep are like really high up there. I actually think the glasses sit really good on my head in some occasions too. Where are you, Peep? I think you're in the Halloween, right? Wait, where is the Peep? The cap? Are we talking about the baseball cap? I think the baseball cap looks really good, but it pins really weird. You didn't go the full tier list. True. I didn't do the whole tier list. Is it... Where the heck is the Peep? I feel like I've used the Peep a lot, so it being AWOL doesn't make a lot of sense. And here, maybe the Somerset? What the? Where the heck is the Peep? Peep, where are you? This makes no sense. I need to reinsert every single... I should just do this after stream. I should reinsert every single Jackie Gotcha result, banner or not, into my Linux installation. Oh, there's a Peep. Oh, is it not? Are we doing this? We're not doing this, are we? Hello? Add item? Add item? We are doing that. Alright, hold up. It looks like VTube Studio doesn't want to properly work. Where's Mango on the head tier list? Mangoes are like S tier at all times. A tier at least, you know? No. I'm trying to remember the other one you super disagree with. Oh yeah, Carrots. Carrots is A tier. Like corn? Like candy corn. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go VTube Studio Data, Streaming Assets, Items, Jackie Peep. Oh, what the? There's already a Peep in here! That's really, really, really funny. I went through all this effort. Hold up. Where did it go? I went through all this effort. Alright, hold up. Gotta do it this way. Got no choice. Catch-on! It's a Peep. I saw that crazy pro Linux VTuber is finally working on hacking Spout into VTube Studio on Linux again. Can't wait for that to be done. Whee! Bro, these crickets suck. You know, I don't know how to describe it, but even though I can run, I feel stiffer in a way where everything is doing laps around me, and I'm just taking so much residual damage. Valis IV PC Engine felt very set-piece methodical. Go here, solve here, do this. Here, shit's just flying into me in big open canvases. I don't know, I'm not liking this one. Despite my early compliments of holy shit, it's a game that works, I think this one's gonna get a pretty low rating on the Valis tier list we're definitely making. Bro. What I need is the slide back. Peas, corn, peas, and Brussels sprouts. Dang. I'll have you know, Bedu, and I think you already know this. I'm sure I've already said this. I eat Brussels sprouts like 3 times a day. Oh. Bruh. Well, this area is mostly easy. But how about now? You air fry them and then make 20 lunch boxes. Yeah! I've gotten lazy about the lunch boxes, so sometimes I just air fry them on an individual basis. Slightly less evil enemy placements, at least. Yeah! But their general movement is more sporadic and hard to plan for. Or maybe it's just the crickets, we'll see, but I feel like the last stage with the short enemies I couldn't fireball were pretty rough. Okay, well they have a somewhat predictable pattern. They always like kinda... Oh, yo, welcome back, Respawn. Hope you had a good dinner or bathroom break or help with groceries get out of the car or yoga session or heartfelt chat with a significant other or a fist fight. Uh-oh. Bathroom? I knew it was on that list. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the Green Devil. Uh-oh. Wait, this isn't doing any damage. Do I have to actually hit you? Okay. Maybe I needed to break the shell? Am I supposed to hit you? Are we good? What was that? Oh god, it's a mermaid. Wait, that means I have to, like, sword you. Oh, you actually took damage. This is... Nib! Oh, I'm still alive. Just stay the fuck away. What do you want? Okay. This is riveting stuff. Fuck. Hello? Moshimosh! Pahi desu! Come out of the water, I just want to talk. I hate this shit, dude. What a riveting boss. Alright, well, that was not a bad first try, given the fact that I came there with almost nothing. Alright, I think I can do this. crazy. I just saw the crazy character development. I'm feeling pretty good about it though, in the sense of that boss seems like a waste of time, but not necessarily hard or... Oh my god. Health preservation's gonna be big. Ow. Stop it. Stop. Fuck. Alright, we're going. Okay, there's nothing. Got it. Hey, you know what? I can duck while shooting. Like, there's some movement that's better, and some movement that's not. It's very interesting. You obviously need to, what the fuck was the line? Banish you reality. You got the right idea. Banish, what is it? Vanquish your perplexity? I don't remember. Now that I think about it, whatever it was chuny as fuck when you actually consider it. The banish your perplexity? That's something I should just say on my day-to-day. Okay. Throw away your perplexity. Yeah. There it is. Okay, the rocks follow me. That's dumb, though. Oh no, get fucking... There we go. Oh, what do you all the way over here? These rock spawns make no sense. Motivational quote. See, I like slid into the enemy. This is absurd. Okay, the running is like... I started with a praise that it had running. And now I'm like, nope. Just imagine it in Rika Takahashi's. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Throw away your perplexity. Yeah, I could easily see it. All in English too, but like bad English. Okay. I just had a crazy realization. First of all, it's that I'm gonna kill myself in the game. Secondly, I got max health for beating bosses. I lose that max health on death. That is a crazy debuff to not doing well. Oh, you're not in Minecraft? Shit! No! The banhammer's coming! Oh, I did hit something. Already thinking about the 1cc! Oh, that's how you interpreted that, huh? Yeah. The fact that a 1cc would help you, like, it would let you save all the health.
Yeah, it is only 1 life, but your max HP will be kept, so that's a plus. So you'll be much stronger than the run you did. But that's kind of par for the course when it comes to most old games, right? Usually you're accumulating power, and usually you have it yoinked from you. But what, you did another one? Your mom lets you have 2? Get me out of here. Okay. See ya. This is where all the good shit is. Oh my god. But they've made them slightly... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have bothered them. They were just hanging out. I didn't want to start the battle. What is it bouncing off of? Yeah, I don't need to hit it. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Okay, I wish I kept that homing. Because then I would just be able to use homing on the mermaid, right? But I wanted to overwrite my ground runner because I forgot what that icon was. Well, am I doing something you fundamentally don't like? Dude. Oh my god. Well. You know, I gotta say, the enjoyment of Valis's bosses are all over the place. This sucks, is what I'm trying to say. What are we doing? Are you gonna, this sucks, dude! What up? At least getting hit doesn't do much damage to... Oh my god, I'm gonna make fucking... What a stupid boss. Lena passed through the Babylon.
Throwing away your perplexity is a lifelong journey. It really is. Wait, Valhalla? No. I go to Valhalla. What? Are you serious? What was I stuck in? What? I see. Oh. Why did I get a health up? Why did I get a health up? Oh, do I get a health up based off of score? Well, this is a pointless enemy. You can't hurt me, plants. You can't hurt me. I went the bottom path. Oh, God! What are you? I see them. That's bullshit. Okay. Okay. No one can stop me. Okay, there's nothing. Like they wouldn't make it so I could run under this if there wasn't something cool. Uh-oh. But that's when I was mistaken. You were stopped. True. But who will believe you when you tell them? I'm starting to realize that if I get max health at 10,000 points, hello, there's a general incentive. No, I think I'll take the top path. Thank you, though. Okay, well, I think there's a incentive to just grind score now and again. Oh my god. Playing a Valis skin without cutscenes feel like eating a piece of plain piece of toast. Not like bad, but clearly missing something. Yeah, it's so iconic to the series as far as I'm concerned. And it was a huge selling point. Like, that was the thing they touted. So, it being like Super Nintendo not good enough for it. I'm scared of her. I know what she does. Oh, down there, huh? Yeah, just straight up not having them it feels like a certain level of... I thought that was the whole point of the Valis experience, is that they were very proud of their cutscenes. No! No, they're back! They're worse! Oh, but they die in one hit. Okay, maybe it's a net. It's a wash. Maybe it's a wash. Well, you know, I think it was worth falling down here with little healthy health. I'm out. I'm out. I don't give a fuck. Get me out. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. Man, that is an enemy they didn't need to keep. I can't hit them in the back. They're so strong. What? Hey, I got more max health upon getting hit in the face. So yeah, it looks like I was right about the point break points. Riveting stuff. Excellent gameplay. What I came to this series for. I was missing this, honestly. I was feeling lonely with the absence of Invincible Weight Lady. I hope we bring back Invincible Weight Dude next. That does 3 hearts of damage. Did they keep the disappearing bastards in this stage too? The disappearing ones. I don't believe so. I hope not. We do have the, oh my god. Just swing randomly, please. You're not a good person. Your family only pretends to love you. Damn it. No, hey, look, a lot of cool shit. Wow, I found a secret. Just fucking end my life, dude. Yo, what up, Garu? Hope you're doing well. This level is so dumb. I've been playing all the Valis games, and I have my thoughts on this one. Which is saying something, because they're all, as far as I'm concerned, slightly... They're like Kusoge adjacent. They're like all Kusoge adjacent, as far as I'm concerned. That's kind of a compliment, in a way. I think so far my favorite that I've played is PC98 Valis 2. Which is funny because PCE Valis 2 is probably my least favorite. It is dreadfully boring. But I really like 4 on the PC Engine. I've played every single one now, except for Valis 1 for PCE, Valis 1 for Famicom, and Super Valis. I quite like 4. I like 3 alright. And I really like a specific flavor of 2. Well, I hope you're doing good. This one is, like, weird. It's certainly not the same as Valis 4 for the PC Engine at all. And I think in my opinion, even though it feels more gamey, you know, you got run, hit, things feel a little more tactile, I think it suffers a lot for it. There's like a lot of weird movement and waiting and like all over the place enemies that are less enjoyable to engage with. Even though 4 was balls hard, everything felt like a set piece to solve. Here there's a lot of open time. And Yuko, yeah, that's another thing. I gotta be honest, even though I like Valis 4 on the PC Engine, Yuko is like way cooler than Lena. I gotta say it, you know. Unfortunately, Lena, she's fine and all, but she's not like she ain't no Yuko. and I like her squad too, but 4 is chill. Not this 4. So far, I'm not loving this 4. This one doesn't have playable Big Chungus. I miss Big Chunky. Big Chungy Wungy was like, really, such a crazy addition. In terms of player control, this one is the best. That's it. I'm out of praise. And I would even add an asterisk to that. Because, the stickiness and the slidiness of the attack creates a whole new dimension of problem that I'm not used to. I'm used to, like, jumping being really weird, like the Bizarro flutter jump or the completely banana slide. This is, like, the most air quotes correct, but, like, where they get it wrong, it makes it feel especially bad. I really don't know how to put it, but the stickiness of swinging is really such a feel-bad mechanic for me. Because, like, everything is big and... Okay, I know I'm talking on a loop, but everything's so big and empty. So I'm encouraged to run. But because hitting and stopping is like slippery and you can't cancel it, you just slide into enemies. So I either walk through stages and waste my time, or run through stages and get Sonic the Hedgehogged, you know? And it's rough. I feel like Kendo Rage is a better version of this game. I'm convinced, like, and this is okay, I'm really liking my time with Valis. I'm genuinely... I have laundered myself into a fan of this tire fire. I'm quite smitten by how charming of a tire fire this series is. But man, is it crazy that this went for 4 games and is considered a cult classic in Team Wolf's baby. Because if somebody wasn't into Kusoge or retro oddities, if somebody said, which Valis game do you recommend? I'd be like, I don't know, maybe none of them, depending on what sort of player you are. If you're like looking for good games, if you're like, I play all the Marios and Yoshi and Sonic and I played all the classics, which Valis should I play? And like, you scoff at like some things being scuff or weird, then maybe none of them, honestly. But I do think 4 PC Engine has its... I think that one felt pretty the most put together. Both of the 4s, 4 and Super 4, feel the most like well put together. Smitten by 90 anime girls in metal bikinis, I get it. Yeah, it's a good aesthetic. The only thing I will take all of it minus the pauldrons. I'm not much of that 90s pauldrons look. But other than that, hey, at least Team Wolf made better games later on. Actually, okay, so I mentioned I was looking for games to play. Now that I have the EverDrive for I got my SCART cable from my Genesis and an EverDrive. I was looking for Sega CD games to play. I was looking at Sega CD exclusives, and I found a beat 'em up that people went, this game is like okay. It's actually like not that good. It's really quirky and strange, but it's worth looking at if you're into Japanese exclusives. I'll need to pull it up. And wouldn't you believe it, it's part 3 in a series of games by fucking Wolf Team. I need to pull it up again. Although the especially funny part is apparently people largely considered the first game in this really the one. Let me I swear I'm gonna go check. Team Wolf or Wolf Team games. Oh, their list is pretty small. Oh, they've got, oh, this is, we can just look at this. It won't take long to get through. Oh, they made Granadia? What the hell? Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Never mind. One Val is off. Team Wolf Team. Oh, this is in the trio. Oh, wait, is this the one? I think this is the one. Annette Futatabi is the one I looked at. It's the final in a trilogy of games, including El Vento. Look at this. This is so stylistically cool. And Ernest Evans. Like, they may not have made amazing games in the gameplay department, but their presentation... Like, again, Valis popped off not necessarily because it was an amazing game, but because it had amazing cutscenes initially, and then it rode the waifu train with its disc-based technology and tons of assets. Dino Land. Hold on. Is this the fabled Wolf Team game? Is this what you guys are trying to get me to play? When you say at least they made better games later on? Ah, 1991. Not quite there yet. Whoops. Final Zone. I mean, eventually they got absorbed, right? The Journey to Home. Yeah, they really do a good job at this, like, original anime styled. Like, they didn't do licensed stuff. They just kind of did their own IPs, and they made them feel like very anime-esque, very, I don't know, that, like, style. I don't know, I really like it. I can't put my words to it, but they have a really nice style. Auburn, what up? Is that my #1 rater according to my Twitch recap? I feel like saying that is the same as like when I said somebody name dropped me at Jamba Juice and I went, oh god, that means I need to go to Jamba Juice less often. I feel like saying that is a deterrent. But what I'm really trying to say is I appreciate ya. Thanks for the raid, Auburn. I hope you had a good one doing some Yoyomi dancers. Yo, how's the DLC? How's the Cherno DLC? It might be. I saw that on my own recap too. No, sorry if that's... Sometimes when I say that, I'm like, does that put someone too on the spot? Is that weird to say? But no, I appreciate it. It was funny to see. It's really good. There's a lot of different items she can start with. Ooh. Man, Yoyomi Dancers was so charming. I love that artist. It was so whimsical yet hard. I remember when I played it, it was hard. I sucked. I think I saw an ending through, but I didn't do anything remotely close to a hard mode or anything like that. It'd be cool to check out. I've been thinking if I finish all the Valis games, what am I gonna do when I bring back Touhou Tuesday? Yeah, but I did get reminded that not all Valis games are on this list. Actually, can I pull this up? Quick aside, I remembered. Can I get the legacy? Can I get the discography? So we played Valis 1, 2, 3, 4, Super, Sid, right? And then I said we need to go back and play the non-PC 88 version. We need to do the completely remade original. But not only did it get completely remade for the Mega Drive Genesis also, the PC Engine, it also got completely remade for the Famicom, and that game is also wildly different. So it's crazy how many times I can play the same game by number, but it's not the same game at all. No, I'll have to... But I guess what I was really gonna say is, if Touhou Tuesday comes back next week, I'll have to see if we bring back... We'll do that. Yoyomi Dancers. I was actually thinking, now don't get too excited. I was thinking, oh, of course. No, that makes sense. No, yeah, that checks out. I was thinking of finally playing Touhou Labyrinth. I also thought it'd be really funny if I did Battle Heat of Touhou Labyrinth versus Shin Megami Tensei Touhou. And then playing the winner. Are you hello? You know what I mean? I'll have to figure out which one tickles my fancy more. I'm slightly Labyrinth inclined, but I get the impression the Shin Megami Tensei would take less time to beat. Not that that should be a giant driving factor, but you know. Time to boot. Okay, I actually, you joke that? I actually am low-key trying to source a way to play it. I was low-key trying to find a way to play it, and it's a little tough. I don't think it was released for Kita phones. And if it was, I can't seem to find it dumped. I haven't made a very strong effort, but I have made an effort to find the mobile version. I think the mobile version is a remake of the PC 88 version. And when I say, okay, I'm gonna say a remastering. I'm gonna use the words remastering. It's supposed to be very similar to the PC 88 version. Oh god. Can I fall off and die? If so, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I see. That's a dumb mechanic. What? What am I? Game lag into he's one of them. Okay, and then they do that. What? Are you just not? I don't. This is insanity. Oh, I got him. This is. Oh, that will home to him off screen. Did you see that? It just hit him off screen. He was waiting there. Wait, I think he just existed slightly off screen, hold for Q, and then flew in. So I could have spammed homing. Because it hit him for some... Is this ice? Oh, thank God it's not ice. Well, this looks awful. And I don't heal! I don't... Okay, remember that whole thing about, I don't think 1cc and this would be the end of the world? You do not heal for beating a boss. That's rough. And I was talking about losing your max HP. Who gives a shit? Max HP only assumes you can get max. This game... Oh my god, are you... Alright, well... This game, man. And watch my health bar shrink. Damn, it's so small. What's the B bar again? That's the boss bar. It means nothing until I make it to the boss, I think. Wait, does it? What does it mean? Wait, why did it tick up? Wait, what does it mean? I don't know what the B bar is. Bad bitch bar? Yeah, I was gonna say B bar outside the school when a couple of guys were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. Or something like that. I was trying to cook. Let me just quickly commit. Want all my life back. Burger bar, that'd be great. I would go to a burger bar. Yeah, bad bitch bar is great. The BBB. So, we have another one of the invincible enemies. You know, they remade so much of the game, they could have not included these guys. I'd have been cool with that. Also, they're like trying to instill me with the fear of being crushed, but it's actually like impossible. All right. I was about to say why. Yeah, I thought it was the boss bar. I still think it's the boss bar. I'm gonna slide in. Hello? Lena Des! Like, come on. Ah. Oh, is that my armor? Yeah. How? Oh, I see. Cute. Perplexity. It ticked up when you killed the shield enemy, so bonus. Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess. That makes an amount of sense. Oh, it's you. Just swing. Oh my god, are you... Oh, so you're not invincible. You're just magic immune. Sorry, all these people with shields. That and you were invincible in, the other game. Bro. Oh my god. Should've just waited. But I don't like waiting. Wah. I don't like it. Yeah. Bachicon. What up, Ozzy? It's the Bachicon bar. I think we solved it. See, it depleted. It was more like 15 seconds ago or something like that, right? The Bachi bar. Fuck it. Is that your sleeper agent, Patchy? Random Kusogake noise. Pochi the bar. Might be onto something. Alright, so far so good. Yup. Where does it come from? I thought the dude sent it, though. Well, you know. Oh, right. But you know what? Fuck this. I have nothing to gain. Well, I have experience to gain. The fact that I need to hit them with the... yeah. You know... I'll finish the job. Or not. What did I get hit by? Okay. I really wanted to go back and kill them for the extra life, but... surely wasn't worth it, because that bar's never gonna be filled. I want a full-on Jackie Gotcha either as a pitcher or batter with uniform on with the cap. There is definitely a bit... do you know about Christmas Jackie baseball? There was a lot of baseball goods in there, including Jackie being a batter. There were 2 Jackie batters. Somebody even rolled it, Jackie in uniform. Batter Jackie in uniform, that was a thing. Oh, there is? Yeah, so last year I played, Bat to the Heavens for Christmas. For anyone who saw, like, the Black Friday gotcha and went, why is it Christmas baseball gotcha? That makes no sense. Do know. Are you... It is a run back of last Christmas gotcha, because I did, Batathon last year. Did Bat to the Heavens. And I played it as, like, my Christmas time event, basically. What the... I didn't see it. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. I hear that there's an update in the works, something about a new area, judging from Chiroro's blue sky picture. Ooh, I saw her talking about some programming things. And I wasn't sure if she was just shooting the shit about coding or working on something. So maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, Bat to the Heavens is really cool. That game is quite something, yeah. It was a fun time. The only section of the whole game, I liked how free flow it was. The only section I didn't really care for was the bridge, because it felt like it was supposed to be alright, now combine everything you've learned. But instead, to me, it felt like, now do exactly what we say and exactly the way we say it, or we won't advance, and creativity will not be rewarded here, only being right would be rewarded here. Which felt like it was a bit of a departure on what I was really enjoying in the earlier moments, getting creative and finding weird solutions. The fact that I need to hit these guys is really a bummer. The way I have to interact with them. Well, I guess I'll just be right here in my cool pose. Wait, was there different poses for getting frozen based off of what I was doing? No, there's only one I'm frozen. That would have been cool. Be like, well, if we can't make cutscenes, we'll at least take our pro tag and give her. We'll go full Figma with her, but nope. Oh, it's a different outfit. I did find my own weird solutions for some of those, but only because I had certain preparations. The glass definitely made for a rigid obstacle. Yeah. Yeah, it was, I'm gonna can I, wow, you get knocked really far away. I'm sitting here going, can I just damage boost through them because I'll lose more? Oh my gosh, the game has slowed down so much. Fine, I'm over here now. Checkmate. I did find one very funny solution to a room with a glass ceiling, though. Yeah, I definitely had my fair share of blasting up and out of ways I shouldn't have. Although, well, I guess I'll just die. Oh no, I just won't move. What a kind game. Oh yeah, what a fucked up game. Man. I was like, that's nice that they let me, they don't multi-hit me in spikes for some reason. Man, I could be playing King's Bounty right now. What am I doing with my life? I'm over here playing fucking Super Valis. I was having such a grand old time. I did it of my own volition for 7 hours yesterday. It was fun playing a game, not on stream. It actually feels like a really cool game to stream in some ways. Very confusing in others. But no, alright, I'll just wait. I'll be right here. Have I not gotten, unreasonably upset at any of the... You know what it took? It took the PC like 98 and 88 Valises. No, I would say the very first one that caused everyone's eyes to bleed. I think I was the most like non-crash out on that one. Of all games, of all the games, that was the one where... Then again, it was like really not a well-made one. That could be why. You learned really quickly. Alright, this is a, run around until you find an exit, grind enough, and then the only way you can beat these things is, by... Oh my god. Properly... You need to damage tank everything in that game. You know, there's no real strategy to it. It's grind enough health, then stand there until they're dead. Their design just doesn't allow for anything else. We really doing this? If you respawn? Okay, cool. You still got your hit out, huh? That's crazy, peon. Heal. The fact that they made that into an item in which you select using it seems wholly unnecessary. And like a cute way for them to further add engaging with their system. Thanks for the clip, Auburn. No, dude. Alright. Oh god, not the peon again? Not a fan, I see. Is that why you didn't spin the wheel? You were afraid of the consequences? You're like, huh, some of this stuff is kind of cool, but what if Pahi peons? I don't think I could handle the worst case scenario. Man, hey, remember when I said, hey, at least this game, I may get Sonic the Hedgehog, but at least there's no waiting enemies like Valis IV PC Engine? Yeah, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I said that. I was wrong. They have the waiting enemies. They suck. Wait until Paul hits you with the Digiso! Isn't that what Squid Girl says? Squid Girl was fun. That was a fun anime. How about Kashira? Kashira? Is that an ender? I don't know that one. Unless that's supposed to be... I'm unfamiliar with this on all fronts. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, there goes all my bonus hits. There's like a really old-timey but royalty one that I thought was funny. You give it to characters like Sakuna. I don't know if Sakuna had it, but I'm dead. Yeah, alternative dis is is always fun. The real three-letter Musume, Ika? What is squid again? There goes Aru! That's the one I was thinking of! Yeah, that's actually the one I was thinking of. Yeah. There goes Aru. That one's fun. Kanaria says that. Oh! Like desu to suiseki. I see. Ika musume. Yeah, I was like, squid is Ika, right? I almost said Iku, and I was like, no, that's not it. Uma? No, Ika. Ika musume. You would be mistaken. You motherfuckers. Beast. No? Yes? Damn it. Dude, that Yomu emote gets a lot of mileage. Just add things next to it. Oh, that shit works really well. See ya. Yo, what up, mouse? Hope you're doing well. It seems like if I hit a wall while getting wind waved, then I take damage. Just let me have my lightning warrior lady armor. Peas and carrots. You know what? Later. All of these dudes are... unless... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you'll just leave that extended for 8 weeks. That's fine. How do I have this little health? I feel like I've had a good run. Bruh, that's rough. You seen the no backseat tag and thinking, ain't nobody remembers a thing about this game. No, see, but, that's just the thing. A game like this attracts... I mean, the backseat tag has basically been there. No backseating tag has been there since the end of time. I just never remove it. Because it always stands. But... what was my point? I feel like this sort of game, this like niche sort of game, pulls out the expert who really likes this game, especially when you're sitting in the retro tag and, you know, people are like, oh, hell yeah, Valis IV? Oh shit, I remember when I played this game. I was so sad when Jimmy died. You know, it's kind of to avoid that. I'd be like, haha, yeah, that did suck, but I haven't gotten that far yet, so no spoilers, please. Not Jimmy. Well, now you know, you know? Hey, again, I'd just like to reiterate. It says no backseating because my ass is firmly planted in that seat. You're here to be spoiled by me. I'm sitting here talking like, haha, I bought a cool PC 98 game I've been trying to get on sale. Haha, I totally agree with you, 44. That's also why I don't sell on bulk. Haha, you know, that's why I mainly look for the bulk, you know what I mean? Dumbledore dies, and I'm glad that I was able to get it for such a good price. That's what I'm here for, sneak it in there. You never know when it's gonna come. You know, you're sitting there, you're thinking you're safe, you're having a good time at the stream, bam. Bam. Never know. You just wanted to chill stream? Too bad. He is Luke's father. Get fucked. You have to live with that information now. Also on that note, like, yeah, don't sell in bulk unless you're trying to get rid of the shit. Selling in bulk is for people who don't want the shit anymore. Selling individually is for people who have time and want money. Because, with me wanting to play more DS shovelware, because my DS shovelware collection is not nearly as fleshed out as my Wii shovelware, I get the luxury of doing something I don't have with Wii, which is buying like a 30-game lot of games nobody cares about for next to nothing. I can't do that on the Wii because I own like 25 of those 30 games, you know? Am I lagging so? Why is my sword going through it? Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad that my hit detection stopped. Did you see that? That was insane. You're the only streamer live with a no front seating tag? Well, that's just because I'm greedy and I want to, when I'm done back seating, I want a place to sit near the front. Oh. Oh, right. Alright, I'll be down here. Yeah, this is a standing stream. Don't like it? Bring your own chair. Oh, I've never been this far? Damn. It's right there. What? This is just a core. Oh no, it's back! Are you serious? It's the worst enemy. Okay, I've got a strap. It's just... And then I wait. Glad to see... You can't hit me! Idiot. I think I found a safe spot. It's called ducking in the front here. This is what I keep the front seat for, by the way. Uh-oh. What are you shooting? Idiot! Thank goodness they don't know how to design... Valis, hey! You know, despite all of its flaws, you gotta admit, they know how to make a boss fight. Poorly. Oh shit, in the front? That was a close call. Next you're gonna tell me you go for the middle. Riveting gameplay? Yeah. They say the speedrun just runs in there and hits it. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't understand you were about that life. What now? Okay, good. I was like, don't make me fight that. We're going to the red-ish moon. No, that looks pretty red. Can I get a color expert to tell me if this moon is red? Oh. Oh no, I guess we're here. No middle seating. Yeah. Better bring your own fold-out chair. Can I at least take shotgun seat or no? I don't drive, so that's front seat, actually. But if you want to drive, that's cool. Are we doing the... Is that what we're doing? Are we doing... Alright, well... Oh, I healed? Why did I heal? I didn't heal last time. Oh... Oh my god, I hope I can still hit people. This gives me the impression that my hitbox is a no, my hurt box. What I swing with is a. How did that happen? Where am I? Hello? Did I go back to the beginning? What's going on? I fell through the world. Was that part of the plan? Bro, this is so stupid. Oh, I think I recognize where I am. This is a good game. This game is, you know, it's crazy. This game is rushing to, like, second worst Valis game I've played. Like, with blinding speeds. What? What? I see. Don't hit those. That's bad. That's bad. Don't hit them. No good. Swiper, no swiping. I love how I'm almost dead. That's my favorite part. This is the one we got in the US out of the two different games named 4. You know what's silly? On the Twitch mobile app, when watching a clip, my screen will time out and go black while I'm watching. That's weird. That's also like, clips aren't even long enough to think that would be, like, very huh. That's weird. Why would it time out and go black? Clips are like 30 seconds. Man, they really shouldn't have added a run button. I'm just gonna pretend I never found the run function. Unless I need to use run, you know? Oh, hello? What the f- Are you serious? What? This game is horseshit. Oh my god. Alright. You know, maybe we just mulligan. Apparently I can't even hit an enemy. Hey! Hey, Lena, can you kill Lena here? Yeah! Yeah, a little more of that. Hey, come back. Where you going? Can't hit me in my time of need. This game is the best. I want to know if that's how you really feel. I think this might be my second least favorite Valis yet. Personally. I have heard it being people's favorite, so I got a temp check, you know? Be like, you know? You never know, someone might... Not that it matters, I don't want you to be like, ooh, Pahi hates the one I like. No, I don't give a shit. But I'm not liking this one much. I'm liking the PC Engine 4 quite a bit more. Hi, Hikanoa! Hope you're doing well! Its hitting is sticking. The sliding is weird. There's just, it's just, I only dislike PC Engine Valis 2 less because that game is boring. You'd have to ask me years ago when I played it, the one and only time. Yeah, I think PC 98 and PC 98 2 and PC Engine 4 I quite like. Not even like just, ahaha, what a charming experience I had. But I actually am like, these were fun ass games for me to play. This is rough. This is rough. There's a lot that is not great. I see it. I see the vision. I see the reason people like this one. I don't agree with them. I don't agree with them. Alright, running doesn't exist. I don't see the vision. It is definitely the more... It is the most resembling of a game, and like if you're like, I want an old school action platformer where you're jumping and hitting stuff and you got levels and shit, it most resembles that expectancy. No jank, no frills, except when you put the game in your hand, it has, I don't know, it's crazy that it like moves the best and yet simultaneously almost moves the worst at the same time. You know, like, yeah, the slide and the hover flutter and all that shit was jank, and the fact that I couldn't turn my hits to slide, but I can't do it in this either. Actually, you know what I played off stream for a little bit? I played Genesis Valis 3. Genesis Valis 3, I get it. It seems like an improvement. It seems like an upgrade. Why are they down there? It seems like just Valis 3, but where they patch certain things here and there. You lose the CD quality audio, you lose the NEC quirks, you lose the voiceovers, but it somehow still has cutscenes, and like they fixed things. Like, you remember me like walking off of the boat and I thought it was so funny? You can't walk off the boat and kill yourself. There's an invisible wall. 8 Valis games has retro achievements. Dang, and by the time I'm done, I'm gonna have played like 10 of them, because I highly doubt the PC 98 and 88 ones are on there. Or if they are, that's really cool, but I wonder how you hook Neko Project 2 for something like that. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that despite the fact that in my head I was like, oh, we just need to do Super Valis in 1, I forgot that there's the Famicom one. And I would like to play that one too. Even though I've heard it seems very different. I've heard it's also kind of Kusoge, because in that one it's actually very easy to get lost. Because it's like very open and you can go into buildings and alleys and you're just trying to figure out how to advance. I'm like, sounds like a tire fire. 8,000 and 8,800 has support for retro achievements, but there aren't too many games on there. 8,000? Are we talking the 8? PC? Oh, 88's on there. My bad. Brain, you clearly put 88 after that. I was about to say, because there is definitely the 8001 and the 6001. Yeah, I think PC 88 emulation is far more simple and far more standardized. The nice thing is about PC 88 emulation is there was really only 2 CPU clock speeds, 3 sound cards, and then you either had like this much, or this much RAM. Whereas the PC 98 is like saying, I made an emulator for Windows. It's like, that's nice. What are the specs? Like, PC 98 emulation is very odd because what pushed me away? I see. So yeah, it's not very standardized, but PC 88 is pretty standardized. Love that for me. And I think I can't hit them either. My god. Well, it's about what I expected. Deathless achievements, things for avoiding sword upgrades, etc. A speedrun for good measure. I hate retro achievements. I like the idea of retro achievements. I also like the idea of, like, taking and leaving. The achievements I think look cool and don't. I don't know if are you serious? I don't know if, like, if I commit myself to achievements, I'm not sure if my completionist brain would allow for it. I don't think I've said this a lot of times. I don't think I'm built for retro achievements. I already don't particularly go for arbitrary achievements unless they give me an arbitrary thing for doing it. Like, you could incentivize me with a level or a costume, but you can't incentivize me with 25 gamer points. And I see it as if you really like replaying games. Pahi is God. I do prefer my own achievements. The frequency in which I like go, I'm going to do this dumb thing right here, is frequent. The number of times people have to say, Pahi, just go back and grind. Pahi, just go get double jump. You're not supposed to be here. And I'm like, who cares? Ah, I only get to experience the game like this once until I know how it's played. Let me have my fun. But despite that, I don't know. It's like, I don't like 50% of the achievements made for retro achievements. And then if I only do the other 50%, I feel incomplete. But I completely recognize this idea of I'm the sort of person who likes playing the same 20 games, or I really like, you know, seeing number go up. It fulfills me to take a hobby I like and have a tangible spot where number bigger. One of the two, or both at the same time. This is why, like, I don't necessarily shit on retro achievements so much as I just go, I don't think it's for me. I keep wanting to try it, though. I'm gonna be real. I frequently go like, oh, retro achievements could be fun. And then I don't. Uh-oh. Right. Hey, well, that's one thing it can do. Play the game as unintended as possible. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'd rather play the game without achievements than cherry pick from a list, especially if I've gone out of the way to set the system up. Yeah. For me, it's almost like I almost never replay games on stream. I'm not even talking about I've played a game on stream and then I'm gonna play it again. If that dragon respawns. I think I didn't go too far away, but we'll see. I more even mean, like, I will rarely bring a game I've already played to stream. Like, 90% of my experiences on stream are first experiences. And when I do bring a game I do know, it's because I feel like I'm sharing a game that's, like, really important to me, or something that I find really cool, you know? So I'm not much of a replayer too, and I definitely know people who will, I think, for example, randomizers are really cool, but I know some people who will play, like, they'll do like their randomizer fucking daily. They're so like, I love this game. You know, I'm gonna play fucking Pokemon till the day I die. And I'm like, how many times can one play Fire Red? You know? How many times can one play Fire Red? But I get it. That's what's fun for some people, and I'm like, there's a billion games I want to play and I'll never be able to get to. It's fair, maybe I'm a masochist, but I'm also okay with the boss no hits and play with minimum weapon stuff. Yeah, I think it's whatever you enjoy, right? I think I'm a masochist too. I mean, like, I played dumb hard games now, and I don't do it nearly as often, but it was very common for me to play stupid hard game for the love of the game. And that was like, I would say in the same way nowadays, I say kusoge is part of my brand. I would say 3-4 years ago, stupid hard games was part of my brand, quote unquote. That was part of the Pahi experience. It's okay, your niche is jank. Yeah. So real. I think it's time to commit, not feel so good. Oh, how did I jump over you? You were supposed to kill me in my time of need. Honestly, a good randomizer can make a game almost infinitely replayable. And even in some cases, maybe even replace the vanilla game. Yeah! I mean, I've played the only randomizer I've ever played. I've played 2 randomizers ever. That's a annoying start, but I knew that. I've played a self-imposed randomizer Nuzlocke for fun once. Of fire red, leaf green, basically. I think it was crystal. And I think I got like 6 badges in, and then I ran into like a what did I run into? It's like a snore. No, I think it was a Wobbuffet with Shadow Tag. And then it just used Destiny Bond. I think this was where my downfall started. But, oh wait, it's funny. I died to the next gym, but that Wobbuffet isn't what killed me. Because I had a Pokédoll, and Pokédolls work. But I remember that so vividly as, like, I sat there for, like, minutes being like, is this over? And I actually had an out. But I died to the next gym. I'm just gonna commit another not feel so good. And I also did a multi-world randomizer with Mikon, where she played Final Fantasy Mystic Quest and I played Link to the Past. And that was a good time. Link to the Past is pretty high up there in games I'm pretty okay with playing again. But yeah, I don't know. I think that people play games for a lot of I think sometimes, and I'm not saying this is everybody or even anyone in particular, but sometimes I think people play the same retro game they're familiar with and love because they're like, I don't know, trying to recapture sort of innocence or a nostalgia or a vibe or an era where they had fun and they still find it fun. Which is to say, I'm kind of doing the same, yeah, like a comfort food. But I'm basically doing the same thing when I think about it, but instead I'm like, I feel like I'm trying to find worlds I missed out on that look, smell, and taste exactly like that comfort food that I'm nostalgic for, but wasn't one I got to experience. So it's not like I don't get it if that's somebody's reason. But that's also why, like, for example, I'm obsessed with NEC stuff, the PCFX engine, and the PCs, PC 9888. It's largely because this is just not a thing I ever really experienced, and it's all clearly era accurate. It was a thing that happened simultaneously while I owned a Super Nintendo. It's just I never, you know, it wasn't part of my childhood, but it looks like my childhood. And I knew of the TurboGrafx, right? I had a friend who had the TurboGrafx. And the TurboGrafx was kind of like the thing in the box that they didn't play, because by the time I knew about their TurboGrafx and they pulled it out for any reason at all, like the PS2 was almost new. But for one Halloween, my friend's dad wanted to play Splatterhouse. And that's when the TurboGrafx came out. Oh, that's not... Uh-oh. Are you... Well, I guess this is... Well, if I'm in good shape, I could ignore that. But I could have a queue. Uh-oh. I could have a queue of items. Then there's like, because a lot of NEC stuff stayed in Japan, especially because like the computers stayed in Japan. I would even go so far to add because the computers have a lot of mature and just flat out adult orientated content on it, and I am now an adult. It's not that I like still can't pull up, you know, Hello Kitty World for the Famicom, because that game slaps. But like also my range of acceptable tastes is expanded as well. There is very little that's off the table for me. Yeah, half of it's hentai games, and that's not a problem necessarily. But also a lot of it, there's like plenty that isn't. And that's super cool. And then there's Cyberblock Metal Orange. That stream was fire, and that game was not fit for stream. Saw at a friend's place once, core games. Yeah, there's a lot of them like that. Yeah, I don't know. Saw Splatterhouse once at a friend's on the TurboGrafx was a bit of a core memory. There's a handful of games like that, though. A handful of them I've even played on stream for that reason. That's why I played Orphan Sign of the Sorcerer for the PS2. That game was like one my neighbor had that we played for a bit in between the Britney Spears demo CD and Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm sure there are a lot of hobbyist games out there that you'll have to dig for. Even if they may not end up being good, they'll be interesting, and that's the goal. Dude, I can't, like, I really, really, really want to start, like, slowly working on learning Japanese again, because there's, like, so much cool shit out there that is language barriered, and that's just going to be how it is. And to add to that, like, at the beginning of the stream, I was, like, telling people I'm back on my Zen Market bidding shit again. Please forgive me, I'm sorry, I'm importing shit, can't wait to pay 15% on top of it. And like a good example of it is like, this is a game nobody's fucking heard of in the West, let alone in Japan. The other way around. People haven't heard of in Japan, let alone in the West. Like the thing a game I've been hunting for ever since I heard of it, is called, what is it, like Magical Girl Coco? Magical Girl, a Fancy Coco, and this is like the box. And I've been hunting for a copy for it for like a year and a half, but it only shows up on auction sites like once a year. I found it in a bundle of 7 other Nuki-Gay games. And this game normally sells for nearly $200, but because it was in the adult section, which should be unsearchable unless you know how to search it on the Western side. And unless you were looking for exactly that in the bundle, well, I ended up getting it for like $70 for the whole stack. So I get a stack of porn and the game I wanted for way less than just the game. And I'm like, I'm accumulating games I literally can't even play because I love the idea of it. If that doesn't show I still have a collector's disease, though, I don't know what does. But I really, really, really love the idea of playing it. But yeah, it's like weird magical girl princess maker that ends with you getting in a mech for some reason. It seems like a hell of a trip. Oh, it's the guy with the face. Are you... Are we doing this? Alright. Oh, you're gonna be a bitch. Alright. I guess I didn't. You know, the bosses still have their old attack patterns that seem to want you to slide, but there's a problem. Sliding doesn't exist in this game. I'm gonna say something crazy too. This game is definitely not as hard as Valis 4 for the PC Engine, like easily. I think Valis 4 for the PC Engine was like fuck hard. What makes this game hard isn't difficulty, it's general annoyance, boredom, waiting, and the need to rush. Because it gave me a run button, and then there's like giant expansive stages with not much to do besides run into random enemies. What a steal though. Yeah, I have slowly stopped speed buying. Well, I haven't done this for a while, but I rarely gun. If it's a retro game worth any amount of value, I have simply stopped buying it for street price, and have started setting auto refreshers on Marceri and Yahoo auctions and stuff like that under certain categories or keywords, especially if there's a way for me to search for it in a way that what's the word I'm looking for? Especially if there's a way for me to search for it without actually finding bundles or spelling errors or category errors are the best way to find something for less than it should be. Oh, I accidentally didn't use my heal. I feel so dumb that I want to Is there anything up here though? What if I run this backwards? Oh no, it's not. I'm just gonna Oh, that didn't finish the job. I played a game called Red Shrew on the 88 a few years ago. Ooh, I'm gonna pull that up. Red Shrew. I'll leave that on a tab. Yeah, the games I can think of that Oh, this looks crazy. Oh, no! I did the thing. I was worried about that. Let's see. Super Valis cheats. Hang on, hold. On the title screen. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Select start, Y, B, start. Uh-oh. Let me back. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Select, Y, B, start. Uh-oh. No, just kill me real quick. No, I did the thing. You didn't reset when you die, it counts you down, and you need to push start to continue. Do I have a reset button on this shit? I don't think I ever properly made a reset on this emulator. Let me just boop. Hold. What a dumb thing to do. What a silly goof. What a funny goof. Hold. Sorry for distracting you. No, you're good. I blame the game. I blame the usually I would lock the fuck in if I wasn't fucking bored. You know what I mean? Stupid ass game, dude. What a stupid ass fucking game. Oh, I found something cool on the cheat menu. You can play as Yuko If you hold both shoulder buttons when you turn on the console until you see the hold until you see the title screen and push start. So is it surely not right now? It should be this title screen, right? So up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Select, select, Y, B, start. Where is it? Is that not good enough for you? Super Valis level select. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble. You want it to me to do it at speed? Is it properly grabbing? No? Where you at? Alright, so I assume when it says title screen, it means when I hit start here, like when I go to the next one. Okay, as I go to bed, Pahi, good night. Yo, have a good night, chicken! Up, down, left, right, 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 up, down, left, right. Select, select, Y, B, start. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Select, select, Y, B, start. Oh, let's go! Bring me back! Oh. Was the start button not acceptable for you? Please bring me to stage 6. Did I have to push B? Did pushing start make me exit? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. We're so back. Okay, let me properly readjust this for me. Thank God. Now I could look at this PC 88 game in peace. Now, my PC 88 experience has been pretty limited. A little bit of East 2. I played a game called, what is it? Aya-chan... Oh, God, what was it? Aya-chan World. It's not good. It's not good. I got it because its music blew my fucking mind. And I found out no one made a proper rip for it, so I played the whole game, and then I did a really shoddy recording of it, and then I use it as stream music now and again. But it's a really, really, really bad overhead fake 3D. A really bad overhead fake 3D racing game. And every time you beat a track, of course, you get rewarded with a character wearing less clothing. Because that's what you do. That was such a common archetype. Wow, I don't know why. I can't put my finger on it, but this feels different. Okay, I'm just gonna say why, though. When I was playing it all the way up to stage 6, I was using SNES 9X as a core, and then I changed to BizNES. And this I don't know why, but it like looks and moves a little bit differently. It feels slightly foreign. Slightly different. Was another odd one called Hole Chaser, but definitely, I mean, that does certainly sound. It has, you know, actually I was gonna say it definitely sounds like it does, but then again, we live in a world where a game called Horny Sweeper is actually kind of peak design on the PC 98, so It be what it do. Oh, yep, well. The gameplay itself wasn't loot at all. It was just the content between stages. It had some kind of small story. That seems so par for the course though, right? Like I played a game for the PC 98 called Star Platinum, which is like if somebody wanted to pretend they had a completely original cool card game concept, but what it is Hanafuda using astrology marks with a spin on it. Is that a JoJo reference? I assure you it's not, but imagine though. Just imagine. You know, I probably shouldn't have put the heart. There we go, on there, when I need Fireball. I'm pretty sure it's called Star Platinum. I want to play all the games custom made. Is it Star Platinum? It is Star Platinum. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Custom Tech. Custom Tech is a company... Hang on, let me... Cyber Block Metal Orange. They're a company that came by, had a godlike musician and a great artist, made mediocre-ass fucking games, and then died. Their portfolio involves... a brick-breaking game, a Hanafuda game, 2 games that are just, you know, an adult visual novel, and a PC FX arcade platformer. And I look at that and I'm like, damn, you really are a product of the 90s. No wonder you're dead. Like, God bless, but I see what happened. They made one of the games people consider a must-play for the PC FX if you don't speak anything but English, called Chip-chan Kick. It's like one of maybe 3 games, if we're not counting translated games, that it's like, yeah, if you are just a retro head and you don't have that much of a intrigue to Japanese games and all their Japaneseisms, and... you know, it's like there's only like 3 games you can play. You're kind of left with like fucking, oh my god, kind of left with Chip-chan Kick, Zenki, and then you can like fuck around on like Battle Heat as a curiosity. Blessed how much health and armor I got. That wasn't bad at all. And now I have to kill this guy, though, which is going to be really bad. What if I just bait him to zoom higher? Oh my god. Got your butt. Wow, this guy just won't shoot at me if I just run him down. Wait, this guy's actually easy? This game is so weird. What? And this is here's the thing, this is why also I'm saying this game seems pretty not Valis IV levels at all, and it's just that I'm having a lapse in brain because of how stupid this game is. This is the 6th stage, and it said there's 7, right? I mean, not that Valis's bosses ever made balance sense, but this isn't exactly. If anything, I'm happy that I might go into the next stage with high life, high health, a healing item. Okay, cool. He's doing his best. Yeah, but I think we need to not coddle people and let them know when their best is not good enough. That was not that bad. Act 7 Galgahur. Yikes. Oh, I got full health though. Why? Ooh, I got more health though. What? You can't fool me. Yeah, that's the one. You kidding me? And then I'll set that, and then I'll grab that. Bro, I've got 8. I come with... Oh, what? Are we really doing a boss rush? And are you really spamming that? I liked you more when you jumped. And then, of course, you do the jump. Cool, dead. We'll do that. Another item room. Oh, you spoil me. What the fuck? Wait, we might one-shot this if this is what its ID... Oh, no. Well, at least I get items, huh? Let's load that one up. Did I get it? Sure hope so. Yep. Oh no. Well, at least I'm not getting hit. Somehow. Skill issue, honestly. Are you really using a new move? If only I could remember which one the homing is. This? Well, not great, but you know. Heal. Alright, what do you got for me now? Art. Cool. Heal and get everything, I guess. Oh, is this the free guy? No. Oh, we're doing this already? That's not all bosses. What? I guess I'm just doing the 3 generals? Oh, right. Magic doesn't affect you. Why would you give me all this magic? Whoa, he's going fast. Look how dumb he is. Wait, this boss is so free. Just need to get him high. Damn, I got greedy. Alright, alright, alright. The fact that I need to, like, actually hit him is rough. Alright, well, the tiger might be one of the hardest ones in this group. Alright, full inventory. We'll do this one. Right. Cool. Easy peasy. Yeah, they took your level. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I don't know how old that is, but I see a Dachi waving on the YouTube side. What the heck? I hope that wasn't post-sleep Dachi. Alright, so... I mean, you're an adult. It can be whatever. It could be whatever it was. Oh, nice. Look at that. I jumped on the lip. I wonder if that... Sorry, I think that's fantastic. I think that's surely because there's just like a tiny bit sticking out and I didn't actually... Dang. That like, maybe it's that like pixel opening. But I'd like to think right there, we have a flagpole glitch on our hands, you know? Alright, we'll get that. And we'll get another one. Actually, what direction it goes helps me know which way he's gonna come to hit me. So I could use that information to dodge better. Oh, over there. Over there. Oh, this is genius. Information is power. Damn, you went high. It is so hard to get a running go. Oh my god, there's an invisible wall. Wait, I can't actually go off the stage. Alright. Heal up. The best part is I'm gonna do all of this. And then, you know, I'm just gonna... Let's see, can I go? And then I'm gonna get to the final boss and just fucking die. Or it'll be easy! What up, Zerwin? This is so silly. Didn't jump. This one may have noticed without me and... Alright. Okay. This dude has a lot of health for someone that I can't, like, use magic on. Bruh. Ain't no way we're still here. Cool. This is a bad sign for the final boss, you know? That's the real problem. I gotta admit, this stage 7 is way, 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 way less complicated than the other stage 7. If you know what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. I actually can do that. Nice. Cool. Alright, those are my choices, huh? Alright. What? Really? That's fucked. That's fine. I say, coping and seething and crying and shitting and pissing. Oh no, not Lena, Valis warrior, you are finally here. Your life ends now. I want when I die to him here for it to not let me continue. I want it to be like game over. I will not die. Finally, a cutscene. This is until I restore love and peace in the world. Finally, we got a cutscene. Oh, hit point absorber. Well, if you need me, I'll be over here, wondering when something changes. Nice. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, love that for me. Oh, jeez. Oh, please. Please just block and do nothing more. Oh, just keep putting up your axe. It's so hot how I can't hit you. I'm not mad, you're mad. I'm just jumping right over you. Oh my god. I fucking love waiting. Waiting is one of my favorite things to do in video games. It seems that if he's jumping, that's the Are we doing it again? Really? 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 That's so Poggers champion of you. What is that? Oh, I love that too. What do you do? What do you... Really? Really? You're just gonna... What are you doing? Dude, just gyrating on... Dude's twerking on me! No, what? Ooh. It's cooked, I'm afraid. Oh, it's cooked, I'm afraid. Also, his HP never went down at all. Oh shit, there it is. That's so stupid. It's so stupid! Alright, anyways. This is the one we got. I mean, I expected to go back to the beginning of the boss rush. The goal is to take negative damage and come to the last boss fight with like 80 health and 80 health ups and armor. I just need to use magic now because it does more damage than swings. Yeah, just fucking spam that shit. I'll just spam the hell out of it. He has like double what the life bar shows. Yeah, they didn't feel like programming a better representing life bar. I get it, it's hard. You know, they only let you fight 3 people, but they didn't even bring back the mermaid. What's up with that? Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I think I overrode a health. That's really bad. Oh, yep, over there. Oh, I thought because I didn't hear anything. Clearly, I'm throwing these out to lag the game. So when he does come in, I have more time to react. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think I lost a health. Alright, now all magic doesn't matter anymore. Game balance via lag. It wouldn't be the first time I've played a game that balanced itself via lag. Like, look at that shit. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Make me feel strong. Really, already? He's just flying? Yeah. So I'm actually baiting his AI. He flies to where I was, and I have a rough idea of his timing. So I'm constantly jumping to make him fly where I will have no problem dealing with them. And I'm getting up in his face, which triggers him flying, because it's easier to do this than to deal with him shooting energy at me. That, and I can't use magic on him anyways. A masturbator, you know, just like, I mean, you become good at something you do all your life. Some simply drive the car, but others go, damn, I've been doing this for 20 years. I have mastered it and think critically moment to moment. Therefore, I bait masterfully. It looks so funny, though. Because people need them. Bruh. Getting a lot of one cycles. Bad for the speed run. We like it when he does the charge because it gives us more time to hit him. Ah, another one cycle. Unfortunate. We like, you know, can't make world record under these conditions. There we go, we like that. Why you have so much heckin' HP? Cause game dumb, game stupid, game stupid, game dumb. Game dumb, game stupid! Stupid, stupid, dumb, game stupid! This game is stupid. Alright, let's see if we can't barely get... I'm gonna get rid of some... I didn't want to fall off. At least it's almost over. I can't say I'm hating my time with this. But I can't say I'm quite loving it either. Oh, no cutscene. No cutscene. Ability hit point absorber. Ah. Bruh. You're doing like a weird slow lean thing. That's not what I meant to do. His jumps should technically be the optimal moment to hammer on him, but... Cool. Okay. Wait until I see the blue to jump over. Yeah, I messed that up. Bro, this would be so much more doable if I had the slide. Cool. Cool. Alright, alright. God, I love waiting. It's so fun. You know what I mean? Oh god, it's riveting. Excruciatingly good gameplay. Alright, I'll be over here. It's all good. I don't even care once. Ooh, I can see their health moving. Okay. I think I'm hacked. I couldn't tell the order very well. Yeah. This happens when you don't appreciate the things you have. Remember how upset you were with the slide in the beginning? But then I figured it out. I solved it. It took a while. And it was saved by the air jiggles, you know? Well, here's the thing. The slide was funny, though, too. I want to add, the slide was funny. And everybody know funny things get a +1. That was... Alright, that took what, 1 hit? I only have one more person where spells matter, so let's free up that inventory to fire, which is the only thing that really matters on this person. Oh, there was no health, right? So we're grabbing this. And we can do a cluster. Fuck it, we'll do the whole set. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I would like to be able to jump far enough. Oh, that's this. Right, I'm fighting face. I just need to clear my inventory so I don't visually fuck up. Okay, 2 hearts. Alright, I think I could really stack up the, You're gonna shoot once, yep. Oh, you're right, and you'll do it anyways. And then we get to fight Mr. Mc5 billion health. Love how the bullets are like, nah. Mr. Mc5 billion health is what they called me in high school. I cannot fathom. Actually, unfortunately, I can fathom a lot of reasons on why they would call you that. Maybe you got tackled way too hard in football. There's a lot of low-hanging fruit innuendos I could go for. Yo, look who we got here, Mr. 5 billion health. Mr. Mc5 billion health. Thinks they can hang out with us. Come on, stop it, guys. I told you I don't like that nickname. Like, damn, high school sucked. Maybe one more? Alright, maybe one more. I live in a world where I need to believe that the developers knew about this and just let it stay, because the idea of this being a hard boss, otherwise, is not compatible with the amount of stuff they give you. It's also not compatible with the amount of health he has, if he's actually supposed to be a threat. That was unreasonably long. I do love that you immediately go to bullying. It's actually, my brain immediately went to sexual innuendos, but I didn't want to speak the words into existence. if it's worth anything. If it counts for anything, that's where it actually went. Okay. Alright, now this is gonna be truly a skill issue thing. Got it. Oh, let's go. That was like so the loading zone is like right there. Damn, I am yoked. Alright, 2 armors, 3 heals. And I managed to touch the heal without touching the loading zone. Which is like right there. It's actually closer than the wall. The wall is, further than the loading zone. Okay, so far this is feeling feeling like a Tuesday. Bro, I was jumping. Shit balls. Yeah, force him to use the ice. That one. I'll just stand way the fuck back so I can see them in time. Oh, okay. Okay, I've got a thing going. It's going well. Until the run key doesn't work.
Oh, you. Oh, you.
That sucks. What are you doing? Maybe don't. That was a nice thing for them to do. Yeah, keep doing that. I can tank this. Or can I? Actually, I don't think I should be thinking about doing any sort of damage boosting as part of my strategy yet. Why did they have, why you got so much health? Will you fucking stop with this shit? He has way too much health. Oh good, he's stupid. He heals? Oh my god, that's why he has so much health now! Alright, good to know. Bro. That's so dumb. That's so impossible to avoid. Oh my god, he does heal a lot. Okay, that one's pretty avoidable. Dude, that sucks. The healing. Fuck. Damn it. No. Not this shit! No! No! Don't do that one. Oh god, fuck your shit, dude! Oh god, what a stupid defeat at last! What a dumbass boss in a dumbass game. The death of the king of the evil spirit world has silenced the reddish moon, and in its place 2 new moons are born. Wow. This starts the turbulent destiny of the new Valis warrior Lena, who will eventually become a legend of the land. They really sequel baited Lena, but you know who's so much cooler than Lena? Yuko. But that is a story for another time. It wasn't a story for another time. There was no story. This was it. All programming, all of it, all programming, one guy. Yo, pour one out for the soldier. Wow, they showed the grave of somebody they never showed existing. Yeah! Bro, this is like... Oh my god. Yeah, first try. This is the, I'm not a big fan. You see this a lot when one piece of media gets put into another, but occasionally you'll see it when you need to crunch, like, a console game into a Game Boy game or something. It's like a game can't tell its own story, and it references its story as if you are already a fan. This happens with movie tie-in games too, right? They reference the movie they assumed you saw, rather than try to get you enamored with the IP in and of itself. So like them skipping the story beats, skipping who Yuko is, skipping the trauma, skipping that this is just like the Mighty Maiden. I don't, and showing the grave of someone who dies in the main game, but they didn't have time to show. Like, they're showing the story beats of a laid out established story without the time to explain what the fuck is going on, because you could look at that and not think much of it, but if you know, then it comes off as like lazy and weird. But there's more egregious situations than this game. This game isn't very egregious with it at all. But it does clearly like speedrun some things and omit others while still showing aspects of it, which is strange. It's a little weird. It's a little strange. This one sucked ass. I didn't like this one very much. Start button. A button. Oh, ooh, its start button did something. They only had one guy doing all the programming, Pahi. They couldn't show everything. Well, they should have had more people on the art team. You know? More people on the art team would have gone crazy. Can I... Let's see. What is it? Real talk. What does it take to create a tier list on Tier List Maker and have it be permanent? I'm assuming you just make an account, right? There's no Valis tier list, you know? Sign in with Google. Pahi. I guess Lesser Valis wasn't as catchy. Yeah, we had to go with Super Valis, template name. Valis Games. Make your own template. Sure, we'll create a public template. Best Valis Games category. Hang on, I might as well let you all in on what's going on. Select a category. Or what is it? Valis tier list. I don't know, what do people call it? When are you doing Omegaverse quiz? I don't even know what that is. Grand Theft Auto is a category? What the is there just video games? Waifus! That's a good category. I don't know, fucking video games, I guess. Organize the best and worst Valis games and their various versions. Select a cover photo. Sure. Where's some official art I can steal off the internet? Congratulations, original Mega Drive art. I should be careful. What's it? Where's it gonna open if I hit browse? Oh, that's fine. Use one of your thumbnails as the cover photo, please. That would be insanity. That would be really dumb, but funny. It would be funny. Hold up. Say, I don't know, how big is it supposed to be? How does it work? I actually... JPEG, latest, save, overwrite, unsupported. Okay, save as latest Z. There you go. Browse latest z.webp. Did it work? There it is. Perfect. Upload a set of images? Oh god, we gotta, I knew that was coming, but Valis PC88. Where's the box? Oh, there's that box. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, we're gonna create a folder called Valis. We're gonna open it. Alright, we're gonna have, here we go. There's one. Alright, how about PC88 Valis 2? We'll make it clear with the microcomputers. Oh, there it is. Yep, that's the one. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Copy image link. That is a small image. I'm gonna do all of this and people are gonna be like, that's great, Pahi, but I just saw a mess of weird Valis games that don't make a whole lot of sense. But like, it all blended together, Pahi. That's great that you're so passionate about it, but I don't remember fucking one or the other. Your drive names rule? Yeah, root, rest of my life, mighty speed, Yol reliable project, basic data partition, and EX fat Bertha to bring it all together. I think EX fat Bertha really, I think it really ties the room together. You know. I think that's, my prized possession. I could actually even somewhat explain the history of how these names happen. So, rest of my life was my very first second hard drive I bought, and at the time it was giant compared to my main hard drive. So I was like, all right, I've got this 500 gigabyte drive, and I just bought like a multi-terabyte drive, so I'm gonna call it rest of my life, because that's where the rest of everything goes. And then when I got into editing more videos and needing like... No, Ye Old Reliable project then came next, because that's where all my video editing shit went. But then it turned out at video editing on a HDD can be slow sometimes. So then I made Mighty Speed. That was my first solid state. That wasn't a boot drive. It's a 1 terabyte slosh drive. By slosh drive, I mean I put things on it when I need it in bulk. I edit and then I take it off when I start running out of space. Purge ad nauseum. Next on that list would be EX Fat Bertha. The reason it's called EX Fat Bertha is it's a fat ass M.2. I bought a 3 terabyte M.2, which for me is a shitload of space. But I formatted it as EX Fat so I could use it in both Linux and Windows without any problems. So because it was big, I called it, I was gonna call it Big Bertha. But because it was my EX drive, I wanted to remember that, so I called it EX, and then for somewhere along the way it turned into Fat Bertha rather than Big Bertha. So I just named my shit funny. All my computers have funny names too. EX Fat Bertha implies the existence of normal Fat Bertha. So real. Real and true and valid and honest. This better not be a WebP. Ooh, it's not. Perfect. Super Valis. I cannot find a good Super Valis box. Japanese box. Oh, there we go. Copy image link. The one we just played is this one. Missed opportunity to use the, yeah, I think using the American box art would be pretty funny, to be honest. But, waifus tend to win over memes, you know what I'm saying? It's an unfortunate side effect of being me. I want to live the memes. I really do. But, like, somehow the anime girl case always wins, or art, or spin, no matter what it is. Where is Valis 1? I cannot find the existence of the Valis 1 remake. Oh. Finally got all 4 Valis games, says random person on the internet. Oh, I see what it looks like. What a weird case. Oh, it is that case. That is a weird case. I'll show you all in a sec. Hold. How about copy the image link? Is it a clean cover link? There we go. This is what it used. This was the remake. This is what it was. That's so plain. I haven't gotten to play this one yet. Famicom Valis. Oh, Famicom Valis's case is baller. I kind of like it a lot. There we go. It's this. I kind of like that. That's so of the era. Some Godzilla movie looking ass. Oh, and then of course Sita Valis. So we'll do Valis SD. EX Fat Bertha being below basic data partition is quality. Yeah, I don't know why it's in that order. So basic data partition is my Windows boot drive. That's why it's named so weirdly, is because it doesn't have a name. And so Linux decided it is basic data partition drive. All right, so we got Valis 1, Valis 1, Valis 2. Oh, we're missing Valis 2, right? Valis 2 PC Engine. I feel like I would have recognized the case. Which is this. There we go. I love this series. It's extremely underrated. I mean, I know why it is, but still. Yeah, let's see. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really rough. All of them are kind of jank and weird. I like them a lot. I am liking them a lot. I don't necessarily think they are for everyone. I think you need to have either a tolerance for retro or an appreciation for a little bit of jank or experimental oddities. Like this one I'm playing right now, Super Valis 4. I don't like it. Can I be real? I don't like this one. But I do like the TurboGrafx Valis 4. Valis 4 on the PC Engine is sweet. This one kind of sucked. That's my current take. All right, desktop Valis. Open all. Cropping orientation, no crop, portrait. Oh god, they're all different lumpiness. How do you guys deal with this? Where? Add a URL for image credits. Nah. Default row label. Yeah, that looks right. How about A, B, C, D, F? I think I would recommend the series generally to like no one. Yeah, that's the okay. So Valis, I would recommend Valis to people. I would recommend some Valises to people who are slightly retro tolerant and like a good retro game. And I would recommend all Valises to freaks like me because most of them are interesting. But like, if your idea of playing retro games is I played Super Mario Bros. and Yoshi, and I played this really obscure game called Demon's Crest, and it was pretty good, then Valis might not be for you. It might or might not be for you. I don't know. If your personality type is shitting on games Angry Video Game Nerd makes videos of, you might hate this series. But I think it's really charming. I think it does really cool things. I think it's really novel. But is it good? I don't know if I would say that. I like it. Is it underrated? A little bit. A little. I think it might be rated enough. I've always gotten mild cult classic vibes from it. You know. Confirm. Submit. Hold. This is for, wait, confirm this is not, okay, perfect. Beautiful. Wow, am I, okay, so this is the one we just played. Hang on, this is too many tears. Of course my video doesn't load. Let's go! I love talking to people who aren't there. No, that's not your fault at all, though. Yo, sorry about your video. Fuck Twitch, am I right? Welcome in. Or not, maybe you're not here yet. Hey, I still think you're doing great. I got you as a top viewed channel in the recap somehow. Lurking always pays off. That's what we call the Denny's of VTubers. No matter how you feel, no matter what you think, I'm always there, hot, fresh, and ready for you. This one kind of sucked. Wait, where's the Super Nintendo one? Did the Super Nintendo one not make it in? Oh, it's a WebP. I need to edit it. Can I edit it? Can I go here and edit? Can I edit this? Image count? Hello? I would like to edit it. Can I edit it? How do I edit? How do I edit? Save or download? Edit your template. There we go. So it's just, you see this was a, this one was a WebP. And so that means I need to save it again as not a WebP. I hope you don't mind. Save as Famicom. Save it as a JPEG save. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now we'll browse. And Famicom. There we go. Wait. Oh, this is for the photo? Oh, my bad. Yo, hey, my bad. Actually, that would be on the desktop. Latest Z, there you go. Add additional images. That one will be Famicom. Submit. There we go. Oh, did that fix it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate you always lurking, Tap. It's so cool to see how many people I have made in their recaps. I appreciate people who hang, and I'm glad people enjoy lurking and yapping. All right, Valis 2 for the PC 88. Great. That's the one that I feel like I need to primer which ones are which. This is the one we just played. This is the one I played on the PC 98, where I played it. I had to turn off and turn on the game on various stages to change my CPU clock speed to make the game either run slightly too slow or slightly too fast. And it was very jittery and a very platformer on an old 16-bit computer, but not as jittery and eye bleed as Valis 1. So keep that in mind. This is the one that wasn't, oh my god, kill me, but it was in that ballpark of vibes. I think that one was fucking great. Then Valis 2. So we got Valis 2. I should do them in order. Hang on, I should have made sure this was in order. Valis 1, Valis 1, Valis 2, Valis 3, Valis 4. Sid of Valis can go over here. Okay, the very first one, that was Eye Bleed, though. I think it was very fascinating for a game that came out, like, mid-80s. Its openness, its weapon system, its, discard your perplexity or whatever. It was really novel. It's like, it was kind of brainless fun to run around, collect energy. I just kind of enjoyed how open and brainless it was, even if it was a complete eyesore. Because yeah, this is what I put in as the, this should be the MSX box. This should be, because I played it on the PC 98 and 88. That one, bam. Although I did see that the first one also was on the Mega Drive. Haven't happened yet. I haven't played the PC Engine version of 1 or the Famicom version of 1. Those are our last ones. Sid of Valis was also the chibi one. The chibi one with the game that broke if I sat in certain areas that wasn't fully translated. That game also feels like it gets a... It's too fucking funny to not... Like, I can't dunk on it too hard. It was more amusing than what I just experienced. I should try the PC 88 one. I highly recommend it if you are the type who enjoys seeing a series' roots, right? Because here's the thing. I don't know how much you know about release timing and stuff like that of this series, Achi, but the thing a lot of people seem to get a little wrong or didn't quite know is Valis 1 came out on the PC, it came out on microcomputers, like here, in 87. You know, it essentially got remade 4 years later on like double the bit machines with dedicated graphic cards. The original Valis 1 is fucking whack. It is, oh, you can't even see me doing the time, the dates. Yeah, 86, 86. And then later they ported it to other 8 and early 16-bit machines. But then they had to like reimagine it for the Famicom and then reimagine it again for 16-bit consoles. Valis 1 is essentially 3 different games, and I think the one most people know is the PC Engine one. And maybe you already know all this, but my point is you should totally play it. It's a fucking eyesore. And it wasn't until Valis 2 that they were like, consoles can be pretty cool, let's simul make it. So they came out with a PC Engine and PC version around the same time that are completely different, made by completely different teams. And that's when they went, let's go the console route. But in my opinion, their PC... It's funny, this is Valis 2 for the PC 98, 88. It's all the same game. A game. Valis 2 for the PC Engine. That game sucked balls. That game was boring as shit. At least this game made me upset. So yeah, it's really weird how, like, let's take it even a step further. If we take a look at Valis 4, the one I just played, this was 91, 92. And yet they went back and remade this Valis in 92. So, like, despite it not making a whole lot of sense, PC Engine Valis 1 is newer than Valis 3 and around the same age, a little younger than Valis 4. It's weird. It's weird. They ported it all over the place and it changed majorly every single time. That's why some of this is on here twice. Valis 3 I've really warmed up to. Valis 3 is a fucking mess and the water stage is hell and I hate it. I don't know, you get a B. I like this B. You must be better than Sid of Valis to be worth playing. And then this one's fire. I think it might be my favorite. There we go. That's my current tier list. Tune in next Valis stream where I fix it up even more. Yeah, Valis IV PC Engine, sick. It still had the multi-characters. The only problem is the story sucked. The story sucked ass. That's the biggest problem. Oh, Valis X case. When are you gonna play Valis X? Hang on. Ooh, can I put that on here without getting in trouble? No, that looks fine. It has a giant 18+ sticker on it, but the box looks fine. Yeah, the box looks chill. Valis X visual novel database. Well, it seems like the image has been flagged as explicit. Valid. Hold on. Hang on. Can I just get the box? I just want the... I found its box on Game FAQ, but it's really low res, so clearly I will simply save it and then reverse image search with it. That's the play, right? Copy image link, paste, save, download. Go back to Google, images, take, reverse image search. Oh, right, I forgot you're gonna lens me or be fucking weird. Can I forgot that reverse I forgot that Google made this, like, not function anymore. That this isn't a real thing. Please, I'm begging you. I just want one that's higher resolution. Also, can I show this on... I'm triple checking. There we go. This is... Because this is the... I found one that's like 250 by 150, you know? And there it is. And clearly, I gotta add it to the tier list. And just zoom in bigger? Well, I guess if it's gonna be shrink down like this. Obviously, we gotta edit the template, right? We gotta... So if we're gonna order this, can we order it? It won't let me order it. Oh wait, to edit template in order or remove images, click here. Okay, at first I gotta add an additional image. What was it called? This. And then click here. Did it not add it? Okay, let's do one thing at a time then. Add additional image. That. Submit. There it is. Also haven't played. That's so funny. That's so fucking no one's good. Alright, now, but it is part of the Valis series. Click here to remove or reorder images. Alright, now we gotta get it in order. Where are you? Valis 1, Valis 2, Valis 2, Sid of Valis. Oh, where's Game Boy? Game Boy can go up here also. Valis 1, Valis 1, Valis 1, in chronological order, but by number. Valis 2, Valis 2, somewhat Valis 2, Valis 3, Valis 4, Valis 4, Valis X. There we go. Perfect. In order. Beautiful. There we go. There's my tier list. Definitive until I play these 2 games. 3 games, really. Obviously 3 games. Of course, of course. Pahi, is this the Cherno McDonald's thing? I probably shouldn't have whirlwind slammed that. Wait, they did more? Oh no. Oh no. They made a whole... They just did this? Didn't they already do this? Didn't they already do this? Well, this isn't the first time This isn't the first time McDonald's has collaborated. Not collaborated, but hijacked Toho. Good to know Iosis is still kicking, huh? Good to know that they're still working. Collab with Eosis would be more correct. Yeah. I feel like I got sent back in time. No, it was made right now. Oh, there we go. I'll do my my part to the corporate overlords. I love that it's in like standard definition too. They're really capitalizing on that nostalgia. A remix of my favorite Sound Bowl tech song. You know it. Damn, look at her dodge. Holy. That's crazy. How much do you think Iosis got paid? What do you think the bag looks like? Do you think they did it for the love of the game? Do you think McDonald's rolled up? Like in the same way there was that Old Spice parody video? Do you think they just rolled up and McDonald's was like, wouldn't it be funny if Cherno sung about meat cheese wraps and ice cream and french fries? And they're like, yo, you would let us? You would give us exposure with your great McDonald's platform? Unlimited beef stews for the rest of their life. Is this supposed to be like beef stew wraps? Is that the goal here? A couple people said beef stew, and I'm starting to wonder, is this like breaded beef stew? Beef stew cheese, huh? I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good. Yeah, this game wasn't great. Not as hard as the fourth game, but I almost fell asleep during it if I wasn't seeing red. Good hustle out there. Fuck. Shit. Well, look at that. I finished the game and hang on. Uptime. I yapped for like 2 hours. I was worried I got a bad start and I was gonna play a game as hard as Valis IV, but no. This was exponentially easier. And it wasn't necessarily easy. I think it was more cheesy. Beef stew and cheesy. Only at McDonald's? Hey, pay me. What am I doing here, huh? Fork over some cash. But it's like, I don't know. I kind of want to replay Valis 2 now to really figure out if it was as boring. What the hell is that, Pahi? This right here? Or me talking about beef stew in the earlier video? What up, Neener? This is my Valis tier list. Here we can see an A tier Valis 4 for the PC Engine and Valis 2 for the PC 88. Here in B tier you can see Valis 1 for the PC 88 and Valis 3. I said, Ed, is that a Pahi? What the hell? Is that a Pahi? Oh, you'll have to allow me some grace. It's hour 7. You know, reading skills were never that good to begin with. But we're really pushing it on overdrive. Hi, Neener! It is a Pahi. To answer your question, sorry, it took a long time for us to get here. This is the quiz that is all that Valis really did a number on you, it seems. This one sucked! I didn't like this one very much. This one wasn't very good. How long is this quiz? What is accurate Omegaverse quiz? What is Omegaverse? Omegaverse quiz. I'm worried about I'm a little worried about what I'm looking at doing here. You know, this is the BuzzFeed's quiz making the rounds, huh? Is this like, is it gonna tell me my love horoscope? Is that what's going on? Is this what all the cool kids are messing with nowadays? What's your ideal partner? Assertive, tender, cuddly, motherly, obedient, easily flustered, protective, funny, submissive, independent, or social? It's a fanfic thing. It's gonna tell you if you can be impreg or if you want to do the impregging. Oh. Am I supposed to be... Like, I googled Omegaverse and I tried, like, scrolling around and all I saw was the word Tumblr twice. I'm not even kidding, so I went... So that checks out. Oh, it's an alpha, beta, omega thing. It's a genre of fan fiction. And I see... Each with distinct traits to explore themes, power dynamics, and relationships. We would just say if you're a top or a bottom. No, I consider myself a bit of a sigma. Is that the one that we laugh at? I think we laugh at most of them. I think most terms, I think if you call yourself an alpha, you're hard to take seriously. If you call yourself a sigma, you're hard to take seriously. If you're like, you're a beta cuck, I have a hard time taking you seriously. But I think for the sake of identifying genres and dynamics, you know? Yeah, that. Omegaverse is not... Oh, it's, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking if it's a way to... I'm just, like, thinking out loud. No, that makes sense. You know what I am? I'm a lover. I'm a... What is it? Can I only pick one? Funny? Easily flustered? Those are pretty good. Social's alright. Jackie, gotcha! Did I yell at you yet, Ilya? Hi, Ilya! Jackie, gotcha. Let's go with easily flustered, I guess. Where would you go for your first date? Where's stupid? I think there was one there that was like that. That was close enough to that. A lover, a leader, and a lighthouse. Like... I mean, I could just answer that. I don't need to do a 15-page quiz, but let's see. Where would you go for your first date? Movies and dinner, bowling, aquarium, zoo, my house, picnic date, their house, clubbing, nighttime hike. How about, like, round one or Chipotle? Let's go to Walmart, you know? Let's do some shopping together. I heard you're out of carrots, you know? I don't know. Let's go. Is there a park? What? I feel like, God, not Walmart. Yeah, just throwing a thing out there. Costco. Sorry, Costco. I would just say, here's the thing. The where would you go for your first date question is, ooh, a thrift shop is good. Go to the place in which you both mutually bond, unless you're like churning out Tinder, in which case, like, I don't know. I don't know what that scene is like, and you're probably better at navigating it for me, but every single relationship, a relationship adjacent or a relationship explored thing I had was with somebody whom I was friends with, or at least we had pre-knowledge on what our shared interest is that made us compatible to get to this point in the first place, you know? But I've never ever dated around in a way to where I needed a neutral start so that we can get into our counter picks, you know? I don't know, fucking my house, that's where Mario Party is at. You're doing a Kahoot with a group of your with a group and your partner. What is a Kahoot? A game-based learning Kahoot. Urban Dictionary. It's a quiz program? Oh, so it's like you're doing anime music quiz with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? Got it. I understand. Damn, I'm out of touch, man. Dinner than shopping at a local game shop. Yeah, that sounds chill. Yeah. Pick a mutual. I know a really good Middle Eastern curry place near me. Pick something that would be a surprise. Or just go to fucking Chipotle, Taco Bell, who gives a shit? But that would be my first pick. Is this curry place near me. It's so good. Think Jeopardy. Do you let them win? Absolutely. I'm an idiot. They'd win anyways. No. It's kind of no, but not quite no. I will kick their ass into next Tuesday. It depends. Are they into it? It depends. It depends. It really depends. The answer is either no, I'll kick their ass into next Tuesday. Or if it makes them happy, I will. It really depends. Like, I find that I don't know, sometimes, does this sound toxic? This is where we answer, is Pahi a top? Sometimes if I don't think it'll hurt their feelings at all and it's not a big deal at all and we're just both playing the game, or maybe they're competitive, I like beating people I like. Is that only don't, you know, don't use the use of English words to mean more than what I'm saying here, but you get what I mean. Don't I personally think it's disrespectful to let someone win. That's the big thing too. I think it's disrespectful to let somebody win. If somebody is going to throw a... Here's the thing. If somebody's going to throw a fit, it's not worth it. And I will gladly throw to dodge that. I'm probably not interested in somebody who would throw a fit, though. No, I'm going to kick their... Fuck it. I'll kick their ass into next Tuesday, I guess. I don't know. No is probably the right answer. But if they get into it, I'll get into it. And if we're having a good time... If it's somebody I get along with, the stakes mean more to me and I get more competitive than Joe Schmo. Am I making sense here? You ask someone out on a date, do you pay? I ask them out? Yes. If I ask them out, here's the thing. You got to play the pay. Okay. Here's how I see it. Real talk. Honest to God. Who pays? The person who asked until you're comfortable enough to have figured out a system. If you asked, always be ready to pay. But it is okay to be like, if they say, no, I got it. No, you'll be like, no, I asked, you know, I could, it's all good. I brought you here. And they're like, no, I can cover my part. If somebody doubles down, then let it go and let them have it. That's what I think. Then you can split or whatever. But if you invited somebody out, then yeah, you could offer to pay. And tell, like, if it's a date, here's the word, if it's a date, it's a thing. If I ask, then I pay. But if they insist on paying, I will not force the issue. Exactly, yeah. And honestly, if somebody like asks, let's say somebody asks me out and they're like, I'm gonna cover. And I'm like, I got it. I will probably say, like, I got it. I like volunteering to pay for the bill. And if they say, no, I got that, I'll say, are you sure? And then they'll be like, yeah. And then we'll move on, right? That's my dynamic. That's my dynamic. I asked, I pay. But even if they asked, I'll offer. They'll say, I got it. And I'll be like, okay. We play courtesy gymnastics, you know? You ever fight for the bill with friends? Dude, I can't stand. It's fine. Bro, there's always been a dynamic with my friend group my friend group has always fought for the bill. Always. Always, always, always fought for the bill. And then we would create metas where one of us would get up. We'll do shit like call the waiter over only halfway through the meal and be like, or like when the meal is getting close to being paid, like one of the people will sneakily beckon the waiter and be like, hand the card and be like, whenever the bill's ready. Or like what, it got so bad one time somebody was like, I gotta use the bathroom. And when they got up to go use the bathroom, they fucking went and paid. like people die for that check, dude. It like people get near getting hurt. I will kick their ass in the next Tuesday regarding the bill competition. Yeah, I do this with my friends. Like, fuck a date. I do this with my friends. And then I'll eat with some groups where it's like me and a friend who does this, and then 2 or 3 new friends where we have a mutual connection. And they're like, all right, let's split up the bill. Who ordered this appetizer? And you got the what drink? And then they like pull out a fucking phone calculator, and I'm like, I just gotta go with the flow, but this feels weird. Anyways, absolutely. Heart. How do you spend your free time? Reading fan fiction, drawing, writing, anything artistic, really. Hands-on activities, being active, cooking, listening to music, spending time with my friends. Where's nothing? This is hyping me up way too much. Where's laying horizontal, playing Uma, eating like sour cream and potato chips, and my 3rd caffeine-free diet Coke because I bought it and I can't help myself. It followed by like watching YouTube and to checking up on a friend on Twitch and to another Uma run. It's either spending time with friends because I feed off of social streaming, or writing, drawing, anything artistic because that's who I pretend to be, but I'm not very good at it. And all the other ones are kind of wrong, is more the problem. Spending time with my friends. When you play open world games, what do you enjoy doing? Ooh, that's a good question. Where's... I love how there's not even a generic loser answer, like playing video games. I know, right? Alright, when I'm playing a open world game, I kind of turn into the mom. This happened when we played Minecraft with 68 Gang. They went off on adventures and I cleaned up home base. I made it pretty. I was really into like, in open world games and MMOs, I like playing mom. I like playing priest. I like playing home decor. So, but I'm also really competitive. But in this sort of game, no. In this sort of game, no. In this sort of game, I'm the beta. Building. Building or flower picking. Wow. It's like, I guess building. Sure. Best question ever. What's your favorite color? Wow. Natural colors like earthy browns and greens. Any cool color. That's a good one. No, wait. I wanted to look at more. Why did you... Well, it said next last time. That's fine. Those were good colors. Can I go back? How far back does this go? Uh-oh. Very back. Uh-oh. 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 Link, please. That wasn't the right back. That wasn't the right back. I'm very good at this. 163-year-old man tries to use the internet. Hang on, I'm reopening the link. Let's speedrun this shit. Ideal partner. What did I say? Easily flustered? Funny? Easily flustered. I don't know, dog. My house. I'd kick their ass into next Tuesday. Of course I pay. Oh, scrolling down. There we go. hands-on activities, bike, hike, cooking, listen to me. What did I say here? Spending time with my friends. Can I click on more than one? Oh shit! I guess I'll take 2 then. Building. Oh, I was able to pick more than one? Oh, well, whatever. Jewel tones. Pastels. It's pastels, by the way. Cool colors are really, really cool. This is like really high up there. But pastels might be it. Ooh, neons! Damn, they got me down. It's probably pastels. That shit. It's probably, yeah, it's literally Pahi. Not enough pink, though. They got a lot of the blues. I do quite like jewel tones and neons. The jewel tones are nice. The neons are, ooh, chef's kiss. I love when people put their color slider all the way to the top, right? All the way to the top, at the very least. Pastels, I think, though. You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? Immediate violence. What friends? They aren't mine. Ignore it. People can do whatever they want. Talk about it with another friend group. I'm a little gossip. Cry, then cut them off. Talk it over. Ignore it? What do you mean? What do you... is this... I would need more context, but isn't this kind of juvenile? Oh, this song. Sure, you can keep playing. Isn't this like weirdly juvenile? I feel like I'm assuming a lot of it. Hey, I'm in a group chat with I don't know, fucking I think there's a group chat of every single Bappy configuration with somebody omitted probably. And it's like it serves the purpose of the people trying to be talked to in that moment with no like strong desire to fucking disclude someone. Yeah, this is juvenile. I don't know if there was an attempted thing to disclude me. Maybe they could say like, hey, they could like phase me out and be like, Pahi's tough, hard for like, but I'm assuming they just have a, I don't know, me and Walsk and Yoku are thinking of doing Miku Expo at the start of next year. And we didn't invite, I don't know, fucking Bedu or Ovi to the group chat, you know what I mean? Anyways, I'm just saying this is a really dumb question. Ignore. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like, why would I give a fuck? Yeah, Bedu, you don't get to come to Miku Expo. Stay in Sweden. Eat your meatballs, nerd. Well, okay. Hey, you want to come to Miku Expo? I don't think we got enough tickets, actually. But I can buy one for like $400 from a scalper. I would say it's worth it if you came to America to visit. You would love to? Shit, where's that group chat? Guys, Betty's coming. Quick, put everything away. You know how she gets. Alright, I'll invite you after stream, and we'll figure it out. Sorry, Pahi, I'm in a group chat with Walsk and Kraka, and you're not invited. What? What the fuck? I'm gonna tell Walsk and Kraka about this in my group chat with them without you, and we're gonna fume about it together. We're gonna trauma bond. What website do you spend the most time on? Where's Twitch? Of course, this is for like, what's below Zoomers now? Gen Alpha? Twitch doesn't exist to that gen. What the fuck is AO3? Age of Empires? A fan-created, fan-run, non-profit, non-commercial archive for transformative fan works. Oh, that makes sense. That checks out. YouTube. I don't even care what the other ones are. It's YouTube. It's like YouTube or Discord. But like, it's YouTube, Discord, and then below that, Twitch. Well, unless we count me streaming it, then it's hella Twitch. And then below that by a bit is Blue Sky, and below that by a bit is Twitter. And then I think that's like it. Pick your ideal superpower. Where's immortality? There it is. Don't even care what the others are. Immortality, no contest. Not even close. Where's Skeb? I might check Skeb about as much as Twitter. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? Not really. I don't flirt talk much. You know what's interesting? I think I've asked out every single person I've ever gone out with. I also, well, if I want to flex here for a moment, I don't think I've ever been rejected asking somebody out. But I have never been the one to initiate flirting. It depends on how we describe flirting. I don't necessarily like... I kind of don't. I think I just don't. I think the answer is I don't. I've never rejected asking somebody out, but for a different reason. Let's go, Doom! Good job. Hey, good shit. I'm kidding. Fuck. The streak has never been broken for Pahi. Yeah, I'm like counting the list and I'm like, I realized, and it's probably gonna largely stay this way, I realized my series of relationship situation and everything around it, anything too near to home, oh my gosh, is pretty not talked about. Let's go back up here. But if I were to go down the list, I think how many people have I dated / asked out? Because one of them barely counts, because that was some grade school ass didn't know what we were doing, and then I moved shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, it's either 5 or 6. We can change that right now. Zerwin, you got a pretty mouth talking like that or something. I don't know. What the Gesu, what the fuck? You were on my Twitch recap that I looked way back on and I went, everybody remember Gesu? What the hell? We were just talking about you and I never talk about you, rest assured. Couldn't give a fuck less. No, how you been, buddy? Do you remember when I existed? I do. Damn, does this mark our annual saying hi to Gase? Actually, that's not true. I think we DM'd like, oh my god, it's been 6 months. Well, do you guys still play Night Rain? Fuck, dude. Probably not, right? I'll buy it right now. I'll buy it right now. We can play tomorrow. Shit. Hope you've been good, buddy. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? Generally not is the answer. Hairpin gone? Hello? Hairpin, do you want to leave me? There we go. Night Rain DLC comes out tomorrow? What? Yo, I realize that offer is 6 months old. But if it's still valid, I'll fucking buy the game. I miss you guys, genuinely. That's a no. How do you handle stress? Violence, 100%. I punch? I swing? No. Journal, art, take a walk, etc. Those actually are good ones. Cry my feelings out. Rarely. Abuse others about it. Abuse others about it? Abuse others about it. As in, just complain? Abuse others about it. What the fuck? There's vent to others right below this. Is this a problematic answer? What the fuck is this? Ignore it, it'll go away eventually. I just have to ignore it and it won't matter. Damn, that's a very long sentence. Can I pick more than one? This is my biggest one. Yeah, okay, well, that's my biggest one. I pick something I like and I try really hard to lock on to it. My second highest one would be venting. I don't vent often, but some people might be able to attest that every once in a while, I yap. I like to vent, but I don't like to burden people. I picture it as me cashing in social cred. I picture it as me, like, spending a little bit towards being a pain to my friends, so I try not to just always vent. But yeah, sometimes it's needed, and sometimes it's like, that's what you can count on friends for. I think I just need to continue to consider being considerate as to not over-vent or over-bring people down. But I also need to keep in mind that that is a valid thing that I could do, and that is big chill. What is your role in a group charge project? I like being in charge, but I'll do whatever needs to be done. I'm glad this says I like to be in charge, because that makes me want to take it. Because if it says I'll take charge, I'm not that assertive, you know? I tend to, like, here's the thing. When everybody is like, there's like 5 of us, there's 2 different sorts of people when it comes to taking charge. Like, if you get put in a group of 5 and it's like, all right, figure out who leads it. Sometimes you have that person who says, I'll do it. All right, we got this. I'll lead this. And then you got the second tier leader, when all of you stand there and stare at each other and look back and forth, and like 5 to 10 seconds pass, and then eventually somebody says, I mean, I'd be willing to do it. I'm the second one. I'm that guy. So I'd like to be in charge, but I don't need to be. But I kind of a do whatever needs to be done person. I prefer it. But I am not, like, really needing it. Which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? It's funny, I thought of something to self-insert with it, and I thought of Bappy, and I'm air quotes on in charge, and my job was do whatever needs to be done. You know, I did literally a little of everything. I was not the artist, nor the programmer, nor the anything when we were doing the game. Group, nobody wants to be with me. Lamau, that one hits so close to home. No! That's not true. Mr. CEO of Bappy. Now, let's just pick I like to be in charge. Cats or dogs? Both. Both. Here's the thing. Cats are cats are easier to have as pets, and they're so cute. I think I'm a dog person. I think I'm actually a dog person, but I am unwilling to take on that responsibility. I think I understand that dogs need triple the attention of a cat, and I am not willing to have a dog that I am not going to give the attention it deserves, right? But cats are easy, man. Cats are easy. I go stream, I come out 8 hours later, and the cat's like, meow? And I like just rub its head, and then the cat's like, I'm out. Don't you have like 3 cats though? Yeah. But I like dogs, you know? But I like cats. I'll pick both. I like them both. Increasing every day. I have 2.5 cats. I need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the streetlights are the only source of light. What do you do? That's literally every time I go to the store. Why the fuck am I going alone? Phone a friend. I'm scared. Who really needs Finny? Anyway, yes, I'm buff as fuck. Yeah, it's just a little dark. LOL. That's it. That's it. What? Let me see. Yeah, this is all. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's whatever. Who gives a shit? We're chill. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. Oh my god, this really is made for 12-year-olds. And this is 45 questions. All right, let's kick it up a notch. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Complain to a friend. Confront them in class. Wait, your teacher... Complain to a friend. Confront them in class. Confront the teacher in class? Complain about it, but make sure the teacher hears. Yell at them and walk out way more dramatically than necessary. Is this like for 5-year-olds? You said teens. Is this for 5-year-olds? Talk to the teacher about it after class. Be passive aggressive. Ignore it. What is all this? What counts as frustrating? Ignore it. I don't know. What's my favorite? This one's pretty funny. This one's pretty good. I hate this emote. Where's no XD? Bro, this is from a different time. Where's XD? And there's no 3. There's no :3. What the fuck? This sucks. Oh, there it is. Is it :3 or :D? Oh yeah, this one is pretty cute. Not a big fan. I give them noses, smiley. I'm glad they know that people who give a nose are an entire archetype. Let's go smile with a D, I guess. :D's nuts. Fuck. I've been destroyed. This one's cute. I often use it in text-only formats. Yeah, the triangle eyes one is good. Okay, I like using this mad when I am mad, but like I'm super not mad though. This is like my I'm so mad, and I'm like being funny about it. Which country would you move to? I would move. Okay, here's the question. I would move to a Nordic country, is what I would do, honestly. And you might think this is this isn't even like a Bedu thing. It's that they got their shit figured out. Move to England? England worries me right now. The US worries me right now. The world is fucked. Let me see. Mongolia! Wow, Pahi, you're so kind. Number 2. I feel like I'd move to a Nordic place followed by and Bedu has literally nothing to do with it. Hey, you know what? If I move to Norway, all I need to do is hop on a boat and I can say hi to Gesu, actually. Bro, going from Norway to United Kingdom is like, it's like driving from California to California. It's like ain't no big deal. Motherfuckers here have a 1-hour light commute, you know? Easy peasy. I think I can't go full weeb and pick Japan. Some of these are crazy. I think based off of this, it might be Norway. Hey, by the way, Bedu, I heard something really funny the other day. I heard that there was a turn of phrase in Sweden where you tell your kids, you better stop that or I'll take you to Norway. Is this a thing? Have you ever heard this, or did the internet lie to me? If you live in Sweden and if a kid's being bad, you say you stop that or I'll take you to Norway. No, you haven't heard that? Apparently, I read a thing where somebody said that was what their parents said to them, and the reason they said that is because spanking is legal in, they'll take you to Denmark, is that it? Maybe. It might be Denmark. I think the whole point was in Sweden, it's illegal to... I think in Sweden, it is illegal to spank your child, but it is fine in either Norway or Denmark. So the joke is like, you better stop that or we're going to Norway, as in like, you know. Oh, Sweden and Denmark have a long ongoing rivalry? That's pretty funny. Japan's climate probably wouldn't work for me, but I wouldn't mind at least some tourism someday. Yeah, here's the thing, I'm not like that starry-eyed about Japan. It's got its problems and some of them are pretty fucking rough. I think it's just a mix between, I think I'm culturally compatible to some degree. I mean, it doesn't matter how much I'm culturally compatible in some ways, but I'm talking about like the overly polite and mind your own business society is how I conduct myself on a daily. Have you heard me complain about elevators? I'm upset that people stand too close to an elevator. Like, yeah, I'm currently still fine in the US. I think a lot of countries are suffering. I would love New Zealand if I was made of money. If I was just made of money, New Zealand would be chill. I think I'm just gonna pick Norway, because I'm okay with the US too. I could go back and take the US, whatever. See new things, try new shit. Can I move back? I'm alright with the US right now. It's fine. Enough. For now. In ways. Where I'm currently at. What color is math? Hold on, I can do this. It's like whitish silver. It's like gray. Hold up. Oh, they're talking about notebooks. Oh, they're talking about notebooks. Oh yeah, that's black. Maths is clearly blue, always blue, blue, green, blue, dark blue. The fuck? That's interesting. That's a thing? I guess when I think about it, blue. Yeah, I see what you mean. Do you like, what the fuck? Well, I didn't think I'd have to get weird on stream. No, I think he's kind of... Yeah, no, I don't. What a question to throw in there. No, not even a little bit. Who's Andrew Tate? Yeah, that wouldn't have been a bad choice. What type of clothing do you wear most often? The sluttiest shit on God's green earth! I want to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store. What does misogyny mean? What is this quiz? What happened? What happened in between question 19 and question now? Bring me back to 19 and back. I wear misogyny on the daily, and I look fucking fly in it. Hoods all day, every day. Loose-fitting, flowy clothing. Very pastel, pretty clothing. That's a color, and that is these are not compatible. I can wear pastel, flowy, pretty clothes. Whatever I have and looks good, obvious. I would wear something else if I were to more These all suck. Whatever I have and it looks good, obvious, I guess. I don't care if it looks good. Favorite trope? Favorite trope. Favorite trope. Bully to lover, enemies to lovers. Bullies to lovers can be good depending on how. I don't like actually shitty people. I don't like someone's abuser becoming yeah, there's only one bed might be a really fucking good one, especially given how rough a lot of these are. Hurt, comfort, angst, no comfort, fake dating, meaning they like fake date until they real date. That's cute. That's kind of cute. I need a fake boyfriend quick to get myself out of this arranged marriage. Was there found family? What was up? Oh, found family. Oh, that's cute. There was only one bed, circle mouth. Can I pick more than one? I'll start with this one. Oh, I can. We'll do that. We'll do that. What's PWP? I don't like the emote they used for it at all. Plot? What plot? Oh. Favorite trope? It depends. I don't know, man. Sure. Bully to lover. This one's really tough. This is on a razor's edge. It's anywhere from peak to god-awful, and I can't stand it, and it's uncomfortable. I'll pretend it's the best of. Which of these fanfics would you read based off of tags? None. Major character death. Alright, I'm already good. Terminal illness. Found family. Noke. I don't know. Why are people... You gave me something crazy, Doom. I like 19 and back. There's pre and post Andrew Tate on this quiz, you know? Graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm syndrome. Jeez. Tooth rotting fluff, idiots in love, comfort no hurt, sick fic, wing fic. That sounds cute. There we go. Give me something sickeningly cute. Is that what that was? What's wrong with this generation? A lot. Don't worry, every generation has issues. I worry for this generation for a lot of reasons unrelated to their memes and their silliness. Because we have to keep in mind that there's a good number of people in this chat who probably know what yaoi paddles and glomping is, XD. We're all fucking freaks. Yeah, that. I was gonna say, but if they survive having a, if they survive the social dopamine meltdown they have, which is growing up with a yes sir chat GPT client, then they'll make it, and they're no worse than us. But it's shit like that that has me a little more worried than usual. Because I definitely think whatever generation is below you, that's the that's the dumbest generation to you. And it turns out we've been doing that for fucking hundreds of years. And it's always stupid. But yeah, again. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment. At the moment, the attacker looks more muscular than you. What do? Call the police. I guess. That's the best. I join in. What the fuck? What is that? Hey, are you robbing someone? Let me help you out with that. I try to tell off the attacker. I step in. I ignore it and walk quickly past. I stand there indecisively and turn around. To call the cops? This is all awful. There we go. Whatever. No, I'm not a manga character. Here's another reason why I know this generation is just like me for real. I also did quizzes on Gaia Online where the answer you picked was the funniest or the one that made you most sound like a superhero written by somebody who wanted to be funny or create a fanfic of a superhero. So I get answering these questions as unrealistically as possible. I haven't been on Gaia I was on Gaia long time ago. Yo, same. I wonder if I still have my angel bow and my whole angel fit. What do you do if you're sick and have a proper prior engagement? I'm sure nobody will get sick. I go and feel guilty the whole time. I stay home and reschedule. I call it off. It's just a cold. I stay home and I tell them. You know what I do? I phone them up and I say, hey, I'm sick. And then I communicate. Do you know how many questions can be answered with communicate? Say words? I stay home and reschedule. Yeah. But like maybe tell them and then they'll be like, oh, dang, that sucks. What's the prior engagement? We're gonna go shopping? And they'll be like, oh shit, you feeling all right, buddy? How bad is it? You want us to bring you some groceries and make you some soup? We can play some games. And I'd be like, oh, you don't gotta. Like, come on. Like, this is very... I stay home and reschedule. Or call it off. They should be thanking me for getting germs on them. Like, who clicks on that shit? Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? I beat them up and called them slurs. I don't reply. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're on the internet. And have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. I think I'm pretty good at backtracking when I notice that. I always like... My way I tend to try to protect my ego is explain how I got to the place I was. But ultimately I admit defeat. You know what I mean? If you noticed, I'm overly wordy with a lot of things. So if I realize I'm wrong about something, I usually don't sit there and like stick to my guns and double down. I think that's fucking stupid. I think people are too afraid to be wrong. But I do admit I over elaborate on like, ah shit, my bad. Because I thought because like that's my small way to protect my ego is explaining like, or maybe it's like I'm worried somebody will think I'm dumb. I'd just be like, I got here because this is what I thought or how I got there. My bad. I hope you understand why I was wrong, sort of thing. If I'm in it just for rage baiting, then I would edit Wikipedia. But normally I'm fine with admitting I'm wrong. Yeah, it depends on what it is and how much it matters. But ultimately, admit you are wrong and apologize. Yeah, dude, I don't. People are really terminally online, aren't they? I don't really do social media. Usually when I do something social media adjacent, I'm talking directly to people, right? Discord or DMs or something like that. I don't really... I mean, does anyone actually... I do a minuscule amount of yapping on Blue Sky because I think it's fun to, like, connect with people and treat it like my microblog. But other than that, like, I'm just bad at social media. I don't like clout chasing and over extrapolating what people mean and engaging with it, thinking I can change the world with 180 characters. Like, who the fuck am I? It's worthless communication. Anyways, admit I'm wrong and apologize. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? Who? He's stupid. Can I just say that? Is that chill? Why do you keep asking me these questions? Why are you putting me on the spot? This is my safe space. I come here to play games and not like have a real opinion about things. Elon, he's fucking stupid. My bad if you disagree. That's okay. But I think he's kind of an idiot. It turns out when you have somebody who will so much, like when you don't pay attention to somebody for the longest time and then you find that they'll lie about something as petty as a Path of Exile account, it makes you realize this is somebody who chronically wants to look better about everything and will chronically lie about everything. And I'm like, well, you know, when there's smoke, there's fire. People don't just triple down on the internet for fun. That's usually a pattern of someone willing to triple down on anything, you know? I find it weird. Okay, I find it weird that like on the internet too, you'll have people or friends who do something like extremely fucking stupid for seemingly no reason and keep it going forever. And then like it's like, oops, I did that once and my bad. And not wonder how you can sit there and go, is this a pattern? Is this just like what you do? Anyways, my bad. Lie on the internet? Impossible. Your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gayer, not a competition. Not with that fucking attitude. Thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. Lamau, okay. I already know. Dumbass, affectionately. That's kind of funny. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty silly. These kind of suck. Thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, that's chill. Whatever, man. It's all a spectrum. You know, like if I really sat there and thought about it really hard, me too, buddy. High five. I'm so proud of you. What's your favorite genre of television / books? Slice of life? Let me think a little harder about this. ROM is chill, but once you add the com, it really like starts losing the narrative. Sci-fi, action, fantasy, horror, historical fiction, slice of life. Sure. If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that be? Lighter, book, gun, Swiss Army knife, musical instrument, phone. All right, now here's some of the problems here. Lighter runs out of fluid. Book, I'm gonna go mad reading the same thing 100 times. Gun is actually not even a terrible answer, except you'll run out of ammo, you know? Like, gun is not terrible until you run out of ammo. A Swiss Army knife is, like, not bad. It's a nice starting piece of equipment. Phone is useless, right? Like, here's the thing. It depends. Here's the question. Do I have a signal? Will I ever have a signal? It's either the instrument or the Swiss Army knife. Because I think the instrument is something that will truly... Oh, but once it breaks... I'd have to pick a musical instrument that doesn't need heavy maintenance. That as long as I like... Like, it can't be a string instrument. You know what I mean? A recorder would go crazy. A cowbell! Just bring a whole xylophone. Yeah, the knife could help you make other tools. But would I be able to get to something knife-like? And what happens when my knife becomes dull? Like, the knife has an everything has an expiration date. That's tough. Musical instrument or Swiss Army knife? Like, I feel like most things on a Swiss Army knife... I think it's knife. I think it's knife. I think you guys are right. But I actually really like the instrument answer. All the other ones are like, I don't know, man. The gun will protect me from one wild animal. I'll miss 2 shots, and then the last 3 will get me dinner for 3 days. And then that's it. And then it's kaput. And now I have a bludgeoning piece of metal. You know? Book is... Am I gonna bring, like... a dictionary? That would be funny. Gun is the speedrun strat. That's true. That's true. I do not recommend gun unless you know the game and you're speedrunning it. I think gun is for something else. Oh, I didn't even think about that. How sad. All right, Swiss Army knife. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance tells you you're alone. What do? Is there any money in the wallet? No, I fucking call the police. Call a friend and tell them about it. Why? Leave it there, not my problem, coward. Hide the... Why? What the fuck? This is so dumb. Call the cops. Who the fuck would hide it? Oh shit, a dead body I had nothing to do about. I gotta fucking bury this quick. What aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Solar punk. Never heard of it, but it looks cool. Dark academia. Looks cool. Kawaii. Anything that's willing to call itself kawaii is a little too bubblegum pop ridiculous. Preppy? Nah. Y2K-esque. There it is. That's the one. Is that what Y2K... Is that what we call it now? Is that what the kids are calling us? Y2K-esque? Where's the fucking skinny jeans? Void punk, glitchcore, minimalism. That... Cyberpunk, not the game, bro. Shut the fuck... Cotteridge. Krogor. Gremlin core. Oh, they're just making shit up now. This is not real. Scene, emo, punk, goth, grunge. Monochromatic. All one color. It's... Oh. That's not how you say it. Cottage? Cottage? Core? What did I say? I do like my cottage with some peaches. It's quite delicious. I'm gonna have it as a snack later. What did I say? You said Cotteridge? Oh, my bad. That wasn't intentional. Sometimes I say things dumb because I don't know how to say it, and other times I say things dumb because I just like just slur my words, you know? I'm just, brain don't work too good. I think solar punk looks kind of cool. I've never heard of it, but I'm down. I'd read something with solar punk. But I also, yeah, I'm on your camp, Ilya, but I also really like the night side. I might like cyber. Okay, if I ended up in a place, I want to end up in a place that looks like this in the morning and looks like this in the night, but I'm awake at night. This is, fuck it, cyberpunk, but solar punk is right there. Yep. What are you most afraid of? Heights. There it is. Wait, some of these are crazy, and then there's spiders. Guys, what are you more afraid of? Real talk. Rejection? Spiders. Can we get a poll on this? Where is dying alone? Where's dying, period, actually? Abandonment, betrayal, loneliness? That might be the one. The law! A specific person. Heights, clowns, spiders, death, and its inevitability. Totally easy one for me. Death. What time of day do you like the most? Ooh, what's when it's like just morning? Like just morning. That's dawn, right? Sorry, I saw that. I read. I spoke before I read. It's not that I didn't. Yeah. I really like when the sun is just setting, but I found that I like when the sun is just rising too. It's my favorite time to wake up, but it's also my favorite time to go to bed. I know that sounds stupid. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But sunrise is really cool. Sunset is second coolest. We'll do dawn. You've just been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? Myself. No, I'm not bringing anything. I'm bringing me. They should be blessed in my presence. I don't know what to bring. Bring chips. I'm bringing a side dish. I'm bringing a dessert. I'm hosting the damn thing. I'm making the main course, obviously. It's either chips or a side dish. I bring something I can eat that other people don't know how to make. I think maybe a side dish. Let's say we're doing a Thanksgiving potluck. It's like, oh, Pahi has celiac. Oh no, whatever are we gonna do? And I'm gonna be like, don't worry, I'll bring gluten-free stuffing. It'll be sick, you know. But alternatively, if there's like a really good cook and it's like, Pahi, I know you're coming. I left out gluten-free bread. I'm letting it dry so we can make some stuffing. I'm gonna be like, oh hell yeah, I'm bringing mass amounts of potato chips, you know. I guess side dish, if it's a potluck, I'll make the effort to cook something. Otherwise, I'm lazy. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. Oh, right over there. What's the first thing? Damn it! I was gonna say penis, and then there it is. Shit. What's the first thing you draw? Penis, a mugus, a person, favorite fictional character. Where's my favorite real hero? One of your friends' OCs. A flower, a heart, a big titty woman. What about a modest titty woman? An animal monster. Random inanimate object. Honestly, like if I'm testing something, I write in. There's two things I do when I would write words. If somebody handed me a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker, and I was just to test it, I would write words. And whenever I'm test writing, I write in cursive. Even though I almost never write in cursive otherwise, but for some reason, if I'm like trying to get ink to flow or feel out paper or something like that, it's always cursive, followed by Jackie. Well, Jackie's not fictional, so it's gotta be, I guess, one of you or your friend's OCs. But that's because Jackie is so near and dear to me, you know? Not that he's an OC, but it's the closest I can get. But in reality, I wouldn't even touch a whiteboard. I got one right here. Ugh. I got a tiny whiteboard. Where's the hand cam? I got a tiny whiteboard right here. It has a little date paper and whiteboardiness. Ooh, ah. And little magnets on it. I don't use it. I tried using it. I've been trying a lot of things to organize myself. Nice Model 2. My Model 2. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I decided I would use it over my Model 1 because it's a little bit of a video. I have a really bad Model 1, which is crazy because apparently out of the 9 different revisions of it, there's only one that's bad, and that's the one I got. And I was like, well, I guess I'll take the shit audio chip for better video output over SCART. But I digress. I'm yapping. I have both a Model 1 and 2. Also, I figured I would want to play 32X games, and it's just easier to pipe the video signal on a Model 2. Text your best friend, partner, or group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or dog girl. It doesn't matter your gender, obviously. I'm 100% serious. All right, pull. Pahi is a cat girl, dog girl. Actually, what would you say? Cat girl or dog girl? You are a Pahi. Rabbit or cat? Pull. Is there a way to, like, pull people? Am I a bunny? Oh god, am I doing... They said some other animal. Actually, you're so right. It's bunny. I literally have bunny ears on my head right now. They said some other animal. Get out of my way! There we go. Which of these images resonate with you best? I bed now? Yo, have a good sleep, Respawn. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate ya. This one resonates with me, and I don't know why. This one doesn't. This one, I feel it. I feel his soul. You would think so, but... Oh, I like this one. This one speaks to me. Not this one, though. Oh, that's a good picture. I like the eye stalk over it. I don't... Does that say penis? I think... This is tough. The pigeon... I keep getting drawn back to the pigeon, but the 80s and 90s line is good. This guy is good. The tiny cat on the end of someone's finger is good. But I can't forget about the pigeon. Hi, Uwu. Now it's Mikey's turn to ask you the question. Hee hee. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing? Oh yes, bestie. I'm unfollowing you on Tumblr. I'm unsubscribing. What is this? I'm not a girl. What the fuck? What am I? What is that? Is this the same quiz? Go fuck off. Am I in the same one? Is this the same quiz? Wow, we're on question 41 now. Okay, we're on the same one. Now we're really hitting the big numbers here. Tell me, dearest test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? Not gonna lie, it's a bit boring. This quiz sucks. This quiz is dumb. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's a bit boring. This quiz sucks. I'm telling you, everything has gone down since the Tataning. That's like the pre-19 was ballin'. God, just like everything else that involves that. Jeez. All right, let's see. This quiz is I'm excited to know my result. How do you snore based on vibes? We got snark, me, honk chew, and y'all awake? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? You know? Honk shoo. Me. It's not. It's probably this. Although this is really funny. Oh, that's when in public reading smut fluff, can you keep your face impassive? Hell yeah. If you don't read fanfic in public, this won't affect your results. I don't read fanfic in public, but I have in public places open Twitter, so we'll use that as a metric. And yeah, you can show me somebody. You can show me like. I don't want to think of a way to mix together something horrifying and something sexual in one sentence. So I'm just gonna say I can see the most shocking thing ever, and I'm pretty good at stone facing. Can you keep a face impassive? Yeah, easy. I'm a god at faking it until making it. I've looked at NSF's W in public and kept a neutral face. I do that on the monthly, weekly maybe. Not intentionally, when I use my phone and I open social media, I become hyper aware of my surroundings because of what ends up on my social media. You don't start drooling. That's good. Make sure if you can't help yourself, quickly get to the deli as fast as possible and you'll blend in and no one will know. Which fiction site do you read on? YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. I'm so desensitized I don't even recognize it's not safe for work anymore. Dude, it's like when I got the new Skeb and I posted it to Twitter and I got moderated. I put it down as sensitive content and then I got Blue Sky moderated that said, fucking no. That is, R18, and I'm like, okay, sounds good. You're right. I'm just desensitized. You're right. Sounds good. It's so true. Who am I to complain? Thanks for correcting me. I don't know anymore, man. Get owned, idiot. That's how I felt. I was like, hey, damn, I just got fucked. What's your favorite animal? Ooh, that's tough. Can I pick my favorite animal, or can I mix it with an anime girl? Can I mix it with an anime girl? Because, like, if I can do that, I think it's either fox or wolf. But if I can't... And also there's no bunny. So that's rough. But if I can't, not horse girl? Nope. Hey, do you guys remember when I first got into Uma Musume? Like, I thought the concept and the style and the type of, like, girl design didn't really appeal to me. It really is the personalities and the gameplay that sucked me in. Not the concept. Not the concept in the slightest. Why is lion segregated from cheetahs, tiger cheetahs? That is a little weird, especially because we put dog wolf together. I don't know, given what I have been given here, it might be dog wolf, because I really do like dogs, but I also like cats. Cows are kind of cute, though. Birds can be cool. These are, I don't know. I've never been much of a favorite animal person. You know? A dog wolf. I'm a soft alpha. That's actually what that sounds right. I think, yeah, that sounds chill. No, that sounds absolutely... Wow! Who would have thought this would have been so accurate? Damn. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm not a strong alpha. Okay, let's flip this. I'm not a strong top. Thank you for finishing your test. Self Alpha, we Omegaverse congratulate you for your rare second gender. Thank you. Here are some things you might need to know about it. You exercise that need for control instinctive to all alphas, but you do so in a way that isn't brash or harsh. Oh, that makes you a natural leader that's also well liked. Is this true? Do people like me? I can't wait to whip Bappy tonight. Mush, get to work. You are a people pleaser at heart, and you cry if you think somebody doesn't like you. I don't know about that shit. I don't know about that goo goo gaga baby shit. Nah, I mean, it makes, I don't know. You know, I actually used to care a lot more about what people thought about me, but then I realized the world is vast. Miscommunications happen all the time, and even then, sometimes everybody's got their ducks in a row, and people still hate you, and it's hard for me to maintain more than, like, let's say I have like 10 close friends at once that I talk to. That sounds impossible. I like actively talk to maybe 3 people in my life, 5 tops, actively at a time. If somebody doesn't like me, so be it. Big whoop. It's a little disheartening. I wonder if I did something wrong, more like, but it's like, it ain't that deep usually. You know, maybe they show up and they're like, ugh, playing Valis wrong, fucking wearing bunny ass, pastel looking colors, saying shit in my nuts, keeps on rambling, seems to like the sound of their own voice, masculine voice sounding female model idiot, and I'm like, that's chill, you know? There's 1,000 other streamers and 1,000 other viewers. It's all good. I actively talk to 5 people. Wait, I actively talk at like 5 people. I actually actively talk with like 3 people. I see ya. Should you enter the workforce, we recommend going into therapy, law, landscaping, farming, or even politics should that tickle your fancy. You know, it's funny, I always, like, low-key, I think the idea of talking about or involving myself in like half of these things that would be considered divisive. I see things like interpolitics, and I'm like, see, that sounds fun, but that is a line. Does that make sense? I feel like it is a line that you don't really tiptoe. You're either like, yeah, I'm okay with this thing, or I'm not okay with this thing being a thing I talk about. I don't know why that popped into my head to talk about, but yeah. I know some people who do it chill. Let's go buy some farm in Norway together. That would be great. Yeah, because Norway is where I'm going. And your country's on fire anyways, you know? Don't got air conditioners. Hey, at least your guys' hot water kettles boil water in like 30 seconds. That's kind of sick. Over here, our voltage that comes through the wall, it's like half of it. You know? Apparently that whole European difference, it's crazy. A little envious. I gotta wait like 2.5, 3 minutes. Give me that shit. I'll take the 1-minute water boiler. Who thought it was a good idea to let it pull the whole 230 watts out of the wall? Yeah, that video was crazy. I'm glad you watched it too. It was a good one. What a stupid fucking thing he did. A soft alpha is most compatible with a flirty beta. Is that you, Geisu? No, actually, no, Geisu's more of a loner alpha. That's why I hear from him once every 6 months. A caring beta, an independent omega, and a submissive omega. Damn. Well, watch out, everybody, if you're one of these. I don't know what these mean. I'll speed run the quiz. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let me, where does Doom, do you still got the link, Doom? I actually re-got it by clicking on you. Let me find it. If not, I'm gonna quickly check your message history and I'll repost it, but maybe you'll beat me to it. Hold up, where is it? Oh, God. You Googled it? Oh, hell yeah. Copy link. There we go. This is the one. This is the one. That's the one. What a stupid fucking quiz, man. What a dumbass quiz. Damn. All right, well. God, I guess that's glad it's over. I hated that. You hated that, ooh woo. Nuzzle wuzzle. I'm still within my generation. What's the, can I go back to the Yes Slay Queen, Tumblr keyboard smash? Maybe that'll do a better job of me fitting in. It's cool to know there are people who use Tumblr for some reason still. I quite enjoyed using it as like a blog for that whole week Twitter went down. I sent you a video of Northern Lion taking it for your enjoyment later. Oh, that's beautiful. That's great. I love Northern Lion doing shit like this. You know, somewhere along the way, I started watching a shitload of Northern Lion, and I strive to be like him. He's so he never misses. How the fuck does he never miss ever? He's 100. He's like 100 for 100 every day, all day. Funny ass motherfucker. Tumblr was great for following porn artists. I like the idea of using it nowadays for like blogging because it is effective. Like when everybody was like, "Oh, Twitter's gonna die. I'm gonna go Tumblr." I was like, yeah, good luck with that, until there was that one con day that I needed information on Twitter, and they limited the number of people who can. They limited how many posts you can see a day. That's when I made a Tumblr that night, because I was like, I'm just gonna make one of everything. I don't give a shit anymore. And that was fun. That was actually unironically a fun experience, because then all I did was make like a shitty blog of me unboxing shit that I owned that I thought was worth unboxing. I did it for like 3 games and a Miku figure and things I bought from Anime Expo, and then I called it good. Look at this. Look at how great this is. Look at all this. Hang on, let me go to the top. Wow, I saw Sea Dog and Iron Mouse. I bought a couple Fumos. I bought some visual novels. I bought a tapestry. I bought some prints, a whole lot of prints. I saw some things. I saw a cool Miku. I ate some food. This was horrifying. You know, it's great. It's great. Blogging's fun. I don't know, man. Sometimes the best, easiest to digest and funnest information out there is when you are trying to figure out what the fuck is inside the Otamadius Xbox 360 Collector's Edition. You cannot find any information about it anywhere. And some freak from 2022 posted all of it on the internet. And you're like, oh, beautiful. Oh, this is so helpful. I now know that this used copy I'm looking at online is not complete, or something like that, you know? Oh, wow, now I see everything it comes with. That's so cool. Or like, you know, that was kind of the intent. God, my light box looks fire. I look like I'm about to make an eBay listing. I want to try something like this on my Neo City someday, but I'm a fan of this format too. Yeah, this would be fun for Neo City. I wonder if it could just take the bulk info. Hey, that's a pretty good page scan. What cute Reimu. Yeah, I've got a lot of weird collector's editions that sit on shelves. I unbox things and ramble about them 3. Yeah, I need to bring back I unbox things and ramble about them. Oh yeah, and I had my collector's edition came with a PS4 theme. Look at that. Ooh, ah. Now you know, Pahi channel right up there. Ooh, Sakuna was one of the last games I played. And Peggle too? Let's go. Yeah. I think doing this sort of thing would be fun. I'm sure that'd work. I imagine that I'd need to figure out a format to standardize the blog somehow. Yeah. Otherwise, Tumblr's kind of weird, but if I just think of it as, it's a place to blog shit, then it's like chill, you know? Then it's chill. Anyways. Yeah, time to unbox more shit and blog. Can I unbox my Japanese eroge and post on here? Will I get in trouble for that? What are the rules nowadays regarding that shit? Because I feel like that shit is woefully underdocumented. And I had that can of air quotes cat food. Does anyone remember the cat food visual novel saga? Anybody remember that shit? If you know, you know. Like, that's the sort of shit I'm like, God, this is so funny. I want to document it. I want to be Vice the Determined 3, is what I'm trying to say. These are a lot of references that don't mean much. Oh my fucking god, Pahi. Oh my god! Is there actually only one bed, Gesu? You were right, it said Loner Alpha. Yeah, I'm not saying a stupid quiz made by a person on Tumblr is going to be like fucking, you know, good at divining up an answer. And I think limiting like who someone is to 2 words is stupid. But if I did have to limit you to 2, Loner Alpha feels about right. The Loner Alpha and the Soft Alpha commence a dance. That's so funny. Damn, me and Gesu are compatible. We gotta get the throuple going again. Do you think we could make Milky do it? Ain't no way. She's doing her own thing. It'd be so fucking funny though. Tumblr did nuke everyone who had female presenting nipples accounts. Even if they were like tasteful or artistic or based off of a medium and not because they were just drawing titties. Actually, some of the edoge boxes are pretty aggressive. Not all of them, though. Yeah, probably wouldn't fly. Probably wouldn't fly. That's what the Neo Cities is! I'm apparently a Loner Alpha, which is kind of funny to me. Ilya, the Loner Alpha. Independent, capable, but introverted. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. What's an omega? I don't know what the fuck an omega is. These are just words. Why are we just adding more? We're just adding more. I'm hella introverted. Yo, hang on, can I find it? In my Discord, people were doing a funny little quiz that is like, you do a questionnaire and it comes out with oh, it's your hikikomori score. Your hikikomori score. And lower is better, right? It's like a 1 out of 100. And everybody had a hikikomori score of between like 50 and 90. And then I do it being like, maybe I'm more introverted than I think. And it gave me a 33 out of 100. And this was like a thing we talked about on the Discord. There was not a single person who scored lower than me. And I was like, oh, okay, I see. This actually happened before when I did the Myers-Briggs test. And I did the Myers-Briggs test. I just saw something funny. I was thinking of who we raid, and so I opened Milky on the side, and she's currently looking at her favorite streamers. Look, it's me! It's me! Do you think she's gonna talk about me? Hold on.
Because he's usually streaming when I'm sleeping. Sometimes I manage to catch like 1 hour of his stream on my days off.
Thank you so much.
So I'm really surprised I have this many hours on his
for your
on his stream.
41 hours watched.
Go check them
Excited.
Out. And I'm covering
there
it.
we go.
Mimi here. I love Mimi.
Hang on, I need my response and then I'm out.
And she's a sweetheart. I love her. Make sure to go check her out. She plays a lot of cool games. I love lurking on her stream. Hold.
Hold.
What buy you here?
Alright, now I need to buy.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Alright, now I'm out.
Get out of here.
I'm out.
You're not supposed to see that.
There we go. I'm out. Oh shit. That's funny. Alright, let's wrap up. Actually, let's raid Milky. Let's raid Milky though. Let's raid Milky. We can't do that and then not raid. But I appreciate everybody coming. We're gonna do another Valis game tomorrow. We're gonna beat Valis 1. And hopefully it's on the shorter side. And I get to, you know, I just realized I've spent like 2 hours at the end of the stream and 2 hours at the beginning of the stream just fucking yapping. This has been a good stream. I almost forgot I played the worst Valis I've ever played in my life in the middle of it. You know, kind of washes it away, doing the funny quiz, talking about the funny things, hanging out. This line hits to home. We'd recommend you stay away from retail and anything to do with people. Damn. Damn, yeah, that's real though. That's so fucking real. I can see that, having to deal with people and their problems when you just are introverted and like I have done help desk for 10 years. Yikes. That's rough. What the fuck? All right. Shit. My brain is melting. And now it is back. Boop, 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 boop. Rebooted. So, what we got going on for the week? Wow, we're doing more Valis tomorrow. Mugen Senshi Valis for the PC Engine. This might not be the last Valis game we play. I remember there was the Famicom one, but I think it'll be the last Valis we play that kills Toho Week. Then some Rune Factory, and then I'm doing Birthday Slaw with Bedu! I'm finally making my Birthday Slaw! You know, this time I'm not gonna, well, cross your fingers. I'm not in the hospital this time. Cross your fingers. I wasn't in the hospital on Tuesday either. You know what I mean? I wasn't in the hospital the Tuesday either. Actually, it was the end of Tuesday. It was about Wednesday I was in the hospital. Oh, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna try it again. And if I go to the hospital again, it feels like it's a dono incentive, so I have to do it, but like maybe you guys understand that Slaw is just cursed for me. Happy birthday. Wow, thank you. My birthday was a couple weeks ago, but I was like in the hospital. But yeah, we'll head on over to Milky and say what's up. We'll go say hi to Milky. I appreciate you all for hanging. This is fun. It's fun. What a fun stream. Just shooting the shit and doing a quiz about being a Sigma or whatever. What a stupid ass quiz. What a dumb quiz that you found that the cool kids are doing. If you want to stalk me, you can do it in these various places. I got a Blue Sky, I got a Twitter, I got a YouTube, I got a Discord, and I use them seldomly. That's not true. I use the Discord frequently. Can I stalk you at Miku Expo? If you just show up and be like, yo, what's up? And it'll be like high five. Do like the high five front side, high side five back side, flip over, do the elbow thing. I've never been able to do anything close to that. Thanks for stream. Thanks for the fun streams. This year recap was nice. Yeah, I really want to make my anniversary I owe an anniversary video. I'm now working on 2 of them. I think it'll be fun when it comes to the end of the year and we really do like a recap, look over, maybe look at some clips. It was fun looking at some, seeing how long you guys have been watching. I appreciate all the support you guys have given up to this point and the company you've given. Y'all take care. I love you. Be nice to Milky or I'll punch you in the throat.